see Clicks and Venom before they could go ahead. Make some noise for Clicks and Venom!
Yeah!
And just because I can't help myself saying, and who's here to celebrate Aviva Booga? I'm playing to the North American crowd there. For you guys as well, just a quick recap. Obviously, you're going to see a lot
Right, even the North American was quiet.
Please be as loud, as big,
Peter
as
Pie,
bold
Peter
as possible.
Pie,
Let the world know that we're the lucky ones to be here in
Yo.
the Stickies Arena this weekend. And as well, you're going to get a chance to see a ton of fun stuff with the players around as well. Make some noise for the ones you want to see. You know, really celebrate the players, the duos that you are excited to be here alongside as they compete for glory, courtesy of the amazing prize pool and that trophy as well here. The show's going to kick off in around, let's look here, 10 minutes or so. So we're going to get ourselves into position.
10 minutes.
But one more time, massive shout out to you guys as well. We met loads of you yesterday. We love you guys. You guys did amazing. Give it up for Levin, Zeke and Vivian! When we're on stage, surely, please make some noise, Stickies Arena. We love you. We'll see you soon. Let's get ready for day 2.
That's what I look like, bro.
Global Championships 2024.
That's what I look like. Although I have a bad hair day today.
Believe no, let's go.
Alright, who else should I show a lot to?
Hey Quinn, what I have the job.
Alright, 10 minutes. Yeah, we should be ready. Because 10 minutes, we'll probably be out here in 5 minutes. That's my guess.
I don't know if we'll be able to. They're going to finish. So it's not 10 minutes until we're done. Global Championship pre-show.
It's a pre-show?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you can walk around if you want.
You can walk around. I have to walk around this block though.
If you're coming across from you.
I have to walk around this block now though.
What?
Alright, I can.
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
okay.
Just don't use it, and then just use it when you're sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know?
Show your brother. Should I show Nick? Hey. Clean. I'm sharing this to everybody. Y'all make sure to share the live because sooner or later, 9 minutes is when this show starts.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Peter Pie and Plitz. Whoa, what the? What is that?
Unplug that?
Yeah, we can. That's it.
I'm right across
Where are
from
you
you.
putting it at? Are you gonna
see me?
put it down there or just keep it?
I'm right across from you.
I'll put it in here, in that little thing.
Alright, so yeah. So I'm here with him right now. You want to stay or do you want to come back?
Alright.
You said I could do it. You want to stay here? And then it's a better view. You want to stay? I mean, if you gotta find your mom,
Alright. 10 minutes and counting. Now it's time to walk around. Get a good view of everybody. Everybody's just now coming in, chat, by the way. Like, all the pros and stuff, so. The pros just left their chairs, sadly. And I didn't get a freaking photo of Frantic. Frantic better show up later, and I better be able to see him. I better see Frantic later. It's at Fort Worth. Fort Worth, Texas. It's at the Dickies Arena. Whoa. Wow, they didn't have that up yesterday. Look, they didn't have that up yesterday. Look. That's sick. Live at Dickies Arena. Oh, man. It's cool. It was fun while it lasted.
I've got seltzers for the stressed out moms and brunch beers for the dads. Cold water, cold beer.
Oh, give me one.
Stressed out. Stressed out moms.
What?
What is that?
Hold your beer.
Is that supposed to freaking
here
mean?
to get one. I can
Try to get a view of Cypher?
They think it's so expensive.
No, bro. Not get one.
I'm just trying to get lit.
Yeah, we're gonna get lit either way. It's day 2 of the finals, man. Alright, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to see. Oh, it's Lachlan. Oh, it's in Texas. It's Lachlan's there. What the heck? Oh my gosh. And what's his name? Laserbeam. Look. Wait, oh, that's not Laserbeam.
Wait, loser first, right?
Is she there?
Yes.
No, that's not her with the red shirt or the red hair. That's not her.
No. Look.
Where are you going? Why are so many people? So many people are here for what's his name?
There's like 2.
Lachlan, bro. More people.
See, look. No. Where is she? She's right there.
That's not loser fruit.
Yeah.
That is not her.
Yeah, it is.
That's not loser fruit, bro. That is not her.
Look.
Where?
She didn't.
That's not her, bro. No, it's not.
I hadn't even talked to him.
I don't think so.
Laser beams right there.
Wait, Laserbeam is here. Someone said Laserbeam's here. Nice, bro.
I was good. I was sending them out. Zach. Oh, you came from him. Do you have something?
Oh look, Cypher PK.
Cypher.
The man, the
What
myth,
would
the
he
legend.
sign?
Look at his fit. That's 5 foot. So there's Somerset. Cypher. He's gonna ignore us, bro. He hates
Just say I
us.
like to shoot.
That goes in that Epic Games worker. There's Somerset over there.
Is she gone now? Less people are in the Cypher line, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Then Lachlan though? Damn, that's crazy. Should we hop in the Somerset line or not? Dad is gonna know you guys.
Cypher is right there.
What's up, Logan?
You can do the Cypher line if you
I want to
prefer.
get a signature. Wait, can we go in that one?
They're not letting anybody in. I'm gonna go right in a second. My brother about to take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of my brother. Nah, I'm sorry if I blocked you. I'm trying to get.
No, you're good. It's okay.
Bro, I got video. You did? Yeah.
I'm trying to freaking. Cypher!
He's been trying for 2 days.
I don't think I will be able to. I know, I need a picture with Somerset. Oh, God, I do.
Oh, maybe. No. Do you want Cypher?
Should we wait in line? We have 2 minutes until the pre-show, by the way.
The line goes quick. It's over there, guys.
Is that the line for... No, the line starts over here, doesn't it?
I think
For everybody? Alright, we're gonna try to meet them. We're gonna try to meet them. Look, this is where Somerset enters. Yeah. And you meet Cypher PK and Somerset. That's what they said at the same time. So.
It's a bit longer than I thought.
I wonder what rank all these people are. I wonder if any of these people have hit Unreal like me. There's Somerset.
Is Cypher there?
And San Angelo. That'd be sick.
Summer.
Summer sign?
Yeah. Hey, this kid just cut the line. How do you feel about that? How do you feel that kid just cut us?
There's none of the people that
Somerset's
are here
overrated.
Sponsored BFD again. Like, there's no one here that is just here. At, like,
Well, this is
normal-
managed.
These people are all sponsored for autographs.
Yeah.
They get paid to be here.
Well, yeah, it is. They're all. I mean, obviously, this is like a scheduled meet and greet. So. I missed Oliver OG. I'm not with my mom, bro. I'm not 1 year old. I'm with my 20-year-old brother. There's the time.
You want to go and see the players?
Yeah, let's just see the players. Oh my gosh.
It's game time.
Move it. Whoa, Shroud. Shroud jersey. Look, this guy has a Shroud jersey. Look, watch, you ready? Shroud.
Match number 2 is here. Nico gets slammed in on from
That's technically Shroud.
Breezy and Thomas, they look up coming up the store. Baca there. And Baca has hydrogel. It's so
Oh my. Nick's got stuck. Bro, this place is packed, bro. Jeez, this place is packed. Okay, the pros aren't there yet. Oh my. That beam was so crazy. I remember that.
game number 5. Well played for Australia's Alex and Worthy.
Bro, they lost every drop top.
To see what they can
They lost
do.
almost every single one of their drops, man.
Bolts has an angle. Can he get him a
You want what?
Peterbot and Polio
No.
strike yet
Hell
again.
no.
Clearly the crowd is starting to rally with Peterbot now. Rise and Azer starting to feel it off. Pressure
Yeah, we'll sit in a second. This is our seat, but I want to see if we can check out a pro.
This last game by force.
Where the pros at? Where the pros at?
150-point lead for Peterbot and Polio.
Tomorrow we look to play another 6 games with a 1.5 times multiplier. So
Anybody's game, bro.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 FNCS Global Championship. Breathe that in. That's right. Today is Championship Sunday. Today, global champions will rise up and claim a title that every other duo in the world
Let me know when you see
is
a pro.
fighting for. And wants.
When you see a pro walk out.
Now only one trophy here with a bunch of prize money available. Global champions. At the end of the day, Dividend 11.
So row 20.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Should we
continue.
go,
6 games, 11. That's all we have left. Global Championship 2024. It got here so fast.
I don't
It's like day one absolutely disappeared.
I guess they
Like,
just don't really do them a lot.
crazy that
Because they do a
we're
lot of
here
solo
already
victory cups and
on
stuff.
day number 2. Very, very excited to see kind of what happens today, if there's any changes that can happen, or if the leaderboard kind of stays consistent.
I mean, as a Fortnite fan, it's the best time of the year. It doesn't get better than this. Seeing somebody crowned as a global
Should we go to the other stairs
how
or
much
no?
effort and how much work.
Oh,
it's been all
Summer
throughout the
Day.
year. Seeing that pay off, it's a beautiful feeling.
Bro, we could have got a cake with her out
guys,
there.
there's so many things to discuss.
Holy
right?
crap,
As we
match
start
one's
kind
in
of
1
preparing,
hour,
the
dude.
players have had a day to kind of step back and go, okay, day
What
one
should we
is
do?
done. We either performed well, maybe not up to our expectations, maybe there's things we want to improve. We have kind of an evening to take that all in and make some adjustments. How are you feeling coming into the competition? Do you think some of these duos are going to come in and just make some changes we're not ready to see?
I think it's going to be really hard to make changes that are going to make that big of an impact, but we saw the effort being put in. We were leaving last night, we saw the players putting that time in.
At the
Damn,
end of
what
the
should we
day,
do for an hour?
do whatever you think will move you up in those standards.
That's right, that's right. As we take a little quick tour around the venue, why don't we go hang out with our boy Adam Savage, who's hanging out with the players.
Hello there, mate. It's great to see you. I mean, do you know what?
How do we get that
I'm
there?
back for a day two. I'm just as baffled as you are. But here we are in the players' lounge here. There's a sense of tension here. There's a smell of competitive edge and pretzels. That's right. We're just kind of enjoying ourselves right now. I've almost been hit by about 6 basketballs, hockey pucks, ping pong balls, you name it. Everyone's kind of relaxing before the storm, the calm before the storm, if you will, is about to kick off very shortly as players make their way onto that stage there. The final practice has happened now. This is what it comes down to. Those last 6 games, 6 yesterday, but these 6 today. You mentioned the 1.5 multiplayer.
Where's Swizzy?
Strategizing tactics. Things are really starting to go through our players' minds now as they get ready to line up and go out into that main stage. So we can't wait to see how this is going to go down. But we talk about world-class duos. There's one duo we've not met yet. It's the almighty Mini Miner and Kelly Lynch.
Thank you so much, Adam. Likewise, they've let us into the Creator Lounge somehow. We're here.
Oh, Creative
Yesterday I
Lounge.
got to hang out here. It was really, really fun. I was a little bit starstruck. Got to meet so many cool creators. What was it like for you? Did you get to come up here and have a little bit?
Oh, I got to talk to Panda and Jacob PR, so it was absolutely incredible for me as well. But Lenny, I am so excited to get into the competition.
Yeah, now we were on the desk yesterday, of course, breaking down the action. It was crazy, right? Have you got any highlights, any best moments, any favorites?
I mean, this Swizzy 1v2 was absolutely insane. However, Peter Bot and Pollo getting the back-to-back victory royales was definitely the highlight of my day.
I love that moment. Right there at the end of the desk as well, we were like, oh yeah, so we probably talk about some other teams other than Peter Bot and Pollo. I feel like that's going to be a big talking point today as well. Final predictions. Who do you think is going to be lifting that trophy towards the end? I think I kind of already know the answer. What do you think?
I hope more than anything that it is a close game, though. We don't know who's going to win until game 12, but Peter Bot and Pollo.
Okay, well that's not too surprising.
Yo, what?
Quizzy Thomas do well today, second place. I'm excited to see if Thomas can pick up his first FNCS title. And the duo that will be taking us through that, it is MGM and second.
Thank you so much, Minnie, and I couldn't agree more. I can't wait to pick up where we left off, and obviously the doors are just opening up, so we have a long day in front of us.
Look, there is still 6 more games with a 1.5 times point multiplier these players can look to try and take advantage of. We know it's not going to be easy. They knew it was going to be a challenge coming into this weekend. I want to see how many of them are willing to take up the task.
That multiplier really does start to add up if you, for whatever reason, come up short in a game. That is basically giving away almost what will feel like 2 rounds. So although we see at the moment, it really is anyone's game right now, especially teams that are trying to jump up and finish on the podium stage.
And what was really big for me was just getting that vibe off the player bus as well. Everybody just seemed so serious, so solemn, but like somber, but also ready and prepared to fight it out. So big day coming in, but we're gonna head back this evening.
Chad, be ready for this. This is insane.
There you have it. Kind of just getting to hear everyone chime in. And
That's
give
where
their
that
thoughts.
thing leads to, Nick.
Man, that 1.5
to their little
times
thing.
multiplier is really going to change the way we approach
Yeah.
I mean, for someone like Corio Peterbot, they're just going to run away with it. Some duos might look to just change everything completely, but as we look at this breakdown here,
A win is 100 points.
For that victory royale by itself, that is more crucial than ever.
Yeah, I mean, it opens things
We need,
wide
if
up
you
for some
want
of these
Peterbot
teams that
to,
maybe
you
did
know
not
what,
do
we
as
need
well
Peterbot to
as they kind of wanted
like
to.
2 rounds.
Shoot all the way up to that.
Well, you
leaderboard.
think
We got a
people that are
26
contesting
points
it,
per
they're gonna probably
elimination
focus
there
the
as
hell
well.
out
We
of
saw
it,
some teams put
right?
up double
They got it.
elimination, double
That's what I was
elimination
saying.
games.
They got it
yesterday.
because they want them out they want him out as soon as possible.
That win now being more sort of exaggerated. It makes moments like yesterday when Peter got second place and lost it makes those moments hurt a bit more, right? You really want to make sure you're cleaning out the game if you're in a top 2 situation.
That's right, and of course, can't forget $400,000.
This is the whole recording
on the line
station,
here
chat.
for anyone can come out in the first place. And once again, everyone will just receive something for making it to this stage. But, you know, especially with this multiplier, we're going to continue to kind of harp on this point. If a duo could say, go from, like, let's say last place up to even something like top 10, guys, this is like life-changing amount of money.
Yeah, it would be huge, but I'm not going to lie, like the nerves have to be going crazy right now because now we're in the second half of the competition. I can tell you from experience of playing these events, once you kind of hit that mark, you kind of start to count the games you have left, right? Like say game number 1 of today, game number 7 across the competition does not go well. You're like, well, 5 games left, and then you go to the next one, 4 games left, 3 games left. They just disappear so fast.
Bro fell off.
As someone who's played in these types of competitions, how do you sort of prep coming into day 2? Are you thinking about changes in strategy at all? Like, what's the sort of headspace like?
Always a big fan of just sticking to my roots, right? Dipping into that memory tank, things that happened months ago, years ago, trying to use all that, not really trying to change many things up from day 1 and day 2.
Maybe they can see us on the camera.
They're all competing for
Where are we at?
accolades, prize money, of course,
Hold on.
trophy.
Where are we at? Oh, I like it like this. Wow. This is insane. This is insane. Oh! Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. That's insane. Oh. Yo. That's insane. Flashback. Get in it. It's coming. Ah. Oh shoot. It's coming. Ah. It's coming, baby. Yo. Oh, they got a camera on it. Woo! Yeah! Oh, yeah, I want to get a camera so bad. I don't think I'm going to get a press on. I'm just going to get some
Here we are on the main stage. In a few hours' time,
oh, it's pure gold, boys. Pure gold.
in the air as the global champion.
That is insane.
On the count of 3, let me hear who you think's going to win. 1, 2, 3!
Woo!
I think we covered just about every single team. You guys at home, you're in for one heck of a ride. We are here too. Players are getting ready. They'll be out very shortly. But it all comes down to this. This is it. The FNCS Global Championships 2024. Forward. One more time. Make some noise!
Yeah!
Buddy, Vivid, we can't wait to get things started.
Try so hard to act like it.
Where's the
Thank
camera?
you guys
The camera's
so
over
much.
there.
Adam is so great. I mean, you got these crowd riled up. They're excited. We're excited.
I don't think we'd be able to,
So
you
you're
know.
just tuning in and you missed out on kind of where we're at, what's going down. We got a leaderboard for you. Let's start right where we should. Peterbot and Oyo, right? These guys just went absolutely crazy. And you know, actually, before we get there, because I'm sure we're going to spend some time talking about these guys, I wanted to highlight here some regional representation in this top 10.
Yeah, I mean, we go ahead and
That's
take a look
crazy.
At it. We've got 4 NA up there, 5
2 Victory Royales.
Shout out to the Asian team there. representing. Cool to see when we're talking about an international competition.
That's
we
insane.
have to always keep in mind that regional thing. But of course, yesterday, absolutely dominated by none other than Peter Buck and Pollo themselves.
I mean, everybody had a question about going in. Were they going to consistently get out of the raft 12 out of 12?
This dude is insane. Oh, that's when he killed Twits. Jeez.
They did, and when they let that happen, when the lobby lets that happen, Vivid, you are asking to be playing for second place.
We were watching this pretty much the entirety of the year overall.
He's so
NA
patient.
Second, first, and first
He's good
in
at,
all
like-
3 of the majors throughout the year. But watching this duo kind of evolve.
I'm looking at their mouse pads. I want to buy one of their
See
mouse
Peter Buck's
pads.
like, oh, big ego. Always just confidence. But kind of, I like to associate that with just going for high ground and sticking to
camera's
kind of
coming
what they
towards
know.
us.
But they've actually adapted throughout the year, which I think is huge for a team like this because it used to be very, very high ground heavy. But we've seen even yesterday, low ground was a favorite for them.
I think it speaks to the completeness of them as a duo, right? They feel comfortable in all different stages and phases of the game. And I mean, again, it's the reason why many people already say this is the best duo we have ever seen in competitive Fortnite.
Been very, very consistent throughout every single one of the games, and that's going to start Peter Bot himself getting that mythic rifle to be able to use. And I was looking at the damage.
Someone needs to stop him from
I was
doing
like,
that.
you know, I wonder who went ahead and actually dealt the most damage, and it was no surprise. Peter Bot himself, 10,800 damage, separation of upwards
That's
of
crazy.
4,000 between first and second there.
What's this whole thing about how Peter can't perform online? He doesn't do it on that. Give him a rest. I mean, this man is on a different level. And you already sort of highlighted that. The guy talks a lot of smack, right? Yeah. But he backs it up, man. It's like, at a certain point, you just got to take your hat off. and
Aura
say,
skin,
"Fair play,
bro."
man. You might just be the best player.
Trash.
There's something on the stage. I think we can all probably agree.
Yeah, I mean, do we expect them to kind of come in and make any changes, right? Do we? Let's just pretend there's some crazy
I think he made some
rule where they're
changes.
just like they don't make it out spawn. Like, is that even a thing? Like, do we expect them to come out and just do more of the same we saw yesterday, and now with a 1.5 times multiplier?
Nah, I think it's going to be more or less the same as what we saw yesterday, right? Zeke was kind of having a conversation earlier. It was like, yeah, they're kind of contested over at the raft. Like, that could kind of cause some problems. But let's be honest, they're really not contested at all. They're getting the exact loot that they want. Nobody's really messing with them. But it's not even the loot at the raft that we should really be paying attention to. It's the rotation out of that happened so
What?
fast.
So
with
the
that
power
forecast.
Alex.
Right, yeah, I mean...
No,
the
that's
impact of
Mustache
Forecast
and Malibu.
has been insane,
Keep
right?
forgetting.
You ask the
That's
players,
Alex and Word.
No, but
how
Alex just
crucial
killed.
is it? And
They
a lot
showed
of them
a
was like,
video
you
of
get
Peter
Forecast, how
Buck
you gotta have a good game.
Yeah.
It is just so crucial. And these guys are using it so well to their
Bro,
advantage.
started streaming too early.
Absolutely.
I know,
I wanted to
it's
highlight
nobody
the duel in
can
second
end.
place and talk about them for a moment. It's Thomas HD.
Why would I end it?
So you're better.
I think the duo that's performed the best this weekend is Peter Buck and Pollo. They've had like a really dominant performance this year, so yeah,
I think the duo that's performed the best this weekend is probably either Vico Flixie or Kevin Seti. I think Kevin Seti is always going to perform on that, and them having an uncontested spot like that is also Vico Flixie is crucial to their success.
Man, oh man, Queasy and Thomas HD. I would love to see them pick up their first title for Thomas HD in this setting. We put a 1.5
You think there's
times
gonna be any
multiplier.
more
We put a
people here?
Monarch pistol in the
Like
hands
day
of Thomas
two?
HD. Anything could happen.
Yeah, I mean,
I wonder if
yesterday,
anyone's
me and
gonna be
Len were
here
watching
day
the
two.
games. We were like, oh, okay, let's go ahead and check out what Thomas was doing. Oh, hitting headshots with the Monarch pistol, I see. Yeah, just pretty much carrying that surge game for the duo.
I mean...
That was insane.
We got a lot of Danish observers, you know, they love to watch their own. And to be fair, today I'll give it to them because Thomas has been on a different level, right? He obviously has a lot of expectations on him, people wondering when is that win finally going to come. He is playing for it clearly because every single time he said it, he was just on point. It was like you couldn't really catch him out at all either throughout the day. So yeah, if they can keep playing like that, they're going to be in for the run for sure.
Yeah, super tough there. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and reference that damage zone that we kind of looked at just a little bit ago, right? Peter Buck and Pollo obviously was towards the top of that. But there's a little bit of information on that one that I wanted to go ahead and discuss as well. It was the fact that Thomas was actually in second place. And that's actually really, really impressive because when we kind of think about it, something that we don't necessarily always talk about is the fact that Peterbot is getting a weapon consistently every single time, right? That mythic rifle. It's something that he will have in his hands every single game. Whereas Thomas kind of has to loot, right? Maybe he won't get a Monarch pistol every single game, right? Not as easy to be consistent when you're not getting the consistent loot that other players are getting, but still in second place for damage damage.
Might not have the consistent loot, but consistently putting that damage in for sure, right? He was on it throughout the day. And it was just good to see both of them sort of in a really good flow, right? I think when you look at Queasy, he's clearly feeling very confident about the game plan and the strategy moving throughout the game. We spoke to him after the tournament yesterday, right? And he sort of was wondering, looking back at their games. And one thing he's noted that I thought was really interesting.
I think Thomas HD might take it. Yeah. It depends. If I was Peterbot, I would just play safe this whole game.
Whereas mid games at times could be a bit scrappy.
He's probably not going to go for like
they can work on that. There should be even better today.
Okay. Well, guess what? We can actually hear from Queasy, from Thomas HD, because Adam Savage is standing by with the duo now.
So many people on the team didn't touch shirts, bro. We should have won.
And I'm here to talk to you guys. Obviously, yesterday, Queasy was a great start. You're seeing second place right now. Did everything pan out as you expected? Different to what you came into the Global Champions League? It might be different.
I mean, we prepared a lot, but I feel like everyone in this global was like kind of hitting their strats, so it was kind of like freestyling plus what we prepared. So we'll see what happens today.
Obviously, mid-game as well, the fellas on the desk were talking about endgame looked magnificent yesterday, but mid-game today, how do you guys ensure that you capitalize on that as such a pivotal part of your game?
I mean, I feel like our mid-games yesterday was perfect, and I think we just like stick to the same and like maybe freestyle a little bit, but yeah, I think our mid-games will still be fine.
We obviously saw back in that 2022 Invitational, you guys, when you had to, against Cami and Seti in that last game, Queasy, you were there, you kind of pushed this today, pretty well.
They got this.
Early on. Can you see
HD.
similar again? Can you kind of like take the ball by the horns and really try and make it your game?
If third place is far enough, definitely.
I love that, I'm so excited. Thomas, as well, I mean, we all talk about this all the time, about your history in this competition. You've been there second so many times, we're all desperate, me included. I want you to get this FNCS win. What would it mean for you to actually take away a global championship, first FNCS win?
I mean, it would be crazy, like, unreal, like...
Guys, these guys are tampering with the setups. They're tampering with the setups.
We can't wait to see what happens. Queasy and Thomas, you're going to get ready very soon. But
video playback. I'm making video playback, chat.
Be first. You have to wait and see. It's great to see.
Queasy, don't you get me excited like that. Start landing on Peterbot and Pollo. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna pass out like 6 times. I'm just gonna have to come over and pick me back up. It's gonna be a crazy time. This duo, man, so excited to see them compete, to see the adjustments, because they may even have some chicken strats lying wins. We have no idea. Let's take a look at that leaderboard, though. We wanted to kind of just talk to some of the more.
We've seen this leaderboard 7 times.
We're seeing rather. In 10th place, we did want to kind of take a moment to double back here. Napoli, Toyota, they're in your 10th place. An Asia team representing and in that top 10. That's what I love to see.
Huge there for the duo, right? Landing all the way up north. And honestly, the place that we kind of saw that mostly throughout the day yesterday was actually fighting over that bunker.
Right, and obviously that bunker is usually claimed by Rita Mitchell. They're accustomed to fighting for it. And when I asked Rita Mitchell about like, how do you feel fighting those guys? They've naturally, like you expect from Rita especially, felt incredibly confident. But the one thing that they made sure to do, and even their coach Sven did this as well, he gave props to Toyota. He said, look, when we're fighting for that bunker, it's not straightforward, we're just going to roll these guys to their nation. No, Toyota can keep up. Of course, the Nicole is always a player that gets a lot of credit, a lot of hype. So it's good to see these guys repping their region, still the highest place in smaller regions.
Soda, you want to drink now?
We can see them stay in that top 10.
And one of the most impressive things for me, we actually saw, taking a look at some of those highlights right there, getting into the nations, right? If we kind of take a look at some of the competitions that happen on some of those smaller regions, those that kind of win FNCSs are placed very, very well. Usually,
who's all here? Let's see. Any pros?
That's how they get done. That's how they get the win. But here, being able to kind of adjust
Bathrooms over there. Dang, pick with Somerset and I didn't, man. You want to go to this one or you want to go to the one by the meat with Cypher PK in there?
Yeah, it's already over here.
The food one? You want to go to that one? Huh?
Go in the back. This, are you talking about which bathroom?
Oh, you're in the bathroom, bro. Alright, fine. I'll wait here. Hurry, bro. Now I gotta wait here for Nick. I'm gonna get freaking yelled at. Hopefully you see a pro today. You know, I want to meet a pro because, like, it might be kind of cool to see a pro. So many people here today. It's been at like 40 minutes till the match starts, so. Not really. I only saw freaking Somerset, but I didn't get to like get it. Like I didn't get to like talk to her like anybody else. I talked to her for like 2 seconds. I was like, Somerset, blah blah blah. I have videos of it. She looked at me and she loves me, but I didn't get to meet anybody. I get photos, sadly. I wanted a photo. We could go wait in line since it's technically 35 minutes. I don't know. I'll talk to Nick. Maybe we go sit in line for a little bit because like 35 minutes until the match. Would you really want to do that? I don't know. I'm not sitting in a dang chair for 35 minutes, you know? Who's this man? This man is here to meet a 13-year-old girl at the FNCS Championship. Alright. Hey, Nick. Yo, quit running, bro. What the hell? Should we wait in line, do you think? For Somerset? Should we? Because, like, we're not really, like, you know. We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything besides just literally sitting in our chairs. Ooh, Booga. That's tough. Booga jersey. Wish I had a Booga jersey. So many people have a Clips jersey. That's Peterbalt's family, chat. That's Peterbalt's family. How much aura would I get if I rizzed up Peterbalt's sister? I'm just trolling. Don't worry. Peter thought. Yo.
Okay, guys, pass your card.
How much do you think those people sell their stuff for? Oh, we can't go this way?
Very similar sentiment to competition. It's like, this is that last.
Oh, could you check Will's stats? Could you check Will's stats, see if he's called you?
There's a lot of legacy riding on today for a lot of our historic players.
I love the acknowledgement there of baseball, right? Noticing or recognizing that they are a game type of team. So it sounds like to me they're feeling very confident.
And how many other duos are feeling the same thing, right? Day number two. We had it, and I kind of, again, I think back to the drop shot leading into this, right?
He said, "Can we get to work?"
And then day 2, everyone goes, okay, this is what we're kind of having to do with.
That's gonna have to exit out of this.
So some of these teams will definitely come out strong. Just change. I mean, if you start seeing people go,
Here, you test it.
we're not going to give you that medallion. We need to take it back. I mean, how will that go? More to see in the future. With that being said, though, we were kind of curious to hear the players' thoughts on how they look at each other. So, hey, listen.
This is the biggest team of the season. Players take on Division 2. Players all around the world. They'll travel to one place to play on the stage in front of everyone. What we've done, one last Los Angeles trophy.
Well.
To the money? I think I dropped the money. Go back.
Probably in her seat, maybe? I don't know.
No. I had it.
Yeah, that's fine. Damn. This dude just sold us so hard. We just got sold, Chad.
It was
Motherfucker, there's no at least, bro. You're dumb as shit for that. Bro, you're dumb as shit for that. Bro, you're dumb for that.
It wasn't like full out. Oh my god.
Could it be in the bathroom? When did you take it out?
It must have been, I took it out, but I put it back in my pocket. I was guessing it fell out when you told me to check my phone, but...
Dude, it's gone,
Basically, everyone watches their games to see everything they're doing, and then they get prepared for what they do.
Dude, it's gone. Wow, that's fantastic. Hey, there's Frantic, bro. You're missing it. Fuck, bro. Why did you get it? You're not getting your damn money, bro. It's fucking gone. Bro, your money's gone, bro.
Honestly, they do good.
Alright, I need a photo of Frantic. She's running from us. Bro, you're not. Oh my god. Bro, it's gone, bro. It's accepted. It's fucking gone. It's not even, this is the one you went to. It's fucking gone, bro. Just accepted. It's gone, bro. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. And let's, I need to get my photo of Frantic, so.
Why didn't you do it back then?
Because I can't let this fucking stream open, you dumbass.
Turn off the stream. It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, alright, well, good luck. Now we're not getting our drinks, so thanks a lot. I'm going out here. Actually, I'll help you. What are you calling me? Did she already? Did she already go to her stream thing? She might have already went to her little thing. Harley Winter thing, bro. It's just sold. Hey, what's this line for? Oh, is this all for? Oh, it's all for merch. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. We're going over this way because I wonder or not if she's in the stream thing. Someone go check Frantic's Twitch stream.
Exclusively throughout every single competition ever since it was ever implemented, right? It's very, very important. And having a skill that you prefer or one that you think is the best is always a big advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, it's right? But I'm concerned about
We can go in there.
it's not like, how am I supposed to be a guy?
And some of that even reveals something in Storm Surge, right? I was kind of curious to kind of discuss how Storm Surge kind of is impacting these players. Yeah, exactly. So obviously the top 5 teams throughout the competition, Tristan, you want like
Alright.
some sort of
I didn't see her in this. She's not streaming yet in the Predator Lab.
Are they really getting affected by it?
So who knows where she's at now?
This is the one that the one on the other side didn't have
we'll look around a little bit. And it's gone. BT Dubs. So we're double cut. We're lost. We didn't get our photo frantic.
I mean, how what ways to kind of deal with this? This is a monarch pistol, right? This is a shotgun. This is just, we'll find a box. Let's go to the fight. I mean, it's going to be preparation. You kind of fall behind us. Like the rest of the game is pretty much.
Can I go behind here?
Always right? Try to regather their resources and everything after that. There's constant battle. Pretty much go to the rest of the game.
I mean, one thing I remember to look at, right, was just the home traffic. Look at households, food, and when it comes to any major Fortnite tournament.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna add to the streamer. She's not, okay, she's not in her thing.
Yeah, definitely.
She's walking somewhere. My gosh, Frantic's down there. I see her, I see her. It's okay, it's okay. BT Dubs, Frantic is down there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get a photo because it's like awkward, bro. She's with all of her friends, bro. No, she's right. I see where she's at, but it's so awkward, bro. That's so awkward going down there. She's with literally like 5 other people. What's the play here? What's the play here?
Like, how do we get out and get enough damage and be able to play through these games?
What's the play? What's the play?
But the fact that this was so hard damage just shows how great they are individually.
In that situation,
I just eat away.
Like, thank you, we're gonna fight you. Like, what do we have to lose, right? What do we have to lose?
So do you know what the problem with that is, unfortunately?
Bro, I don't know what to do, bro.
Clicks gets you to the field. Venom gets
I can't go down there, bro.
Quickly, right? And so you're in a tough spot there where even if it isn't good for a player like Garrison Chari, who doesn't get bad approach to, they see those guys fighting. Again, they're going to be on that hill nearby thinking we can get some.
Keep looking at her stream, okay? Keep looking at her stream.
Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I want to talk more, but I know what you guys want. It is to meet these players. So Dickies Arena, give them a warm welcome to the first 10 duos.
I know it would, bro. I know that. Alright, when do we get our photo though, for real? No, I'm not trying to be creepy, but
here, especially after heating up in game number 6. The real question is, can they keep up what they started?
don't be scared, bro. I am scared though. No, I think I low-key just wait, right? I low-key just wait, cause she's gonna go to the content creator lounge. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. Hey. Oh my God.
Second favorite part of the show is bringing up the players. The first will be when we lift the trophy. But to just hear the crowd, Louis, to see kind of the players in that moment, really take in, man, there's a crowd, we're here at LAN, let's go. A duo that didn't budge an inch, behind bars. So locked in right now.
Oh wait, people are going down there. People are going down there.
Very consistent.
Wait, I'm going down there. I'm going down
I think a
there.
lot of people had high hopes for this, though, even putting
down
them
there.
into the top 10, just because of how consistent they are. Often,
I'm going down there. I'm going down there. I'm going down there. I'm going down there.
Like, so passive, always playing for the placement. But right now, like, I'm kind of disappointed in the sense that they are.
I'm going down there. I'm going down there. I got it. 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 I had to exit out the stream to get the. I had to exit out the stream to get a photo, but I got it. No, it was laggy because I was exiting out the stream, bro. Yeah, I got the picture. I got the picture.
It's time to put that experience, that knowledge to test. Day 2, can the comeback happen?
I had to exit out the stream though. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the photo.
That's right. Do it for the people. That's what we want to see.
Dude, it was so dark, bro.
Bring out the next 10 duos.
I got the photo. I got the photo, yeah. Yes, I did. Look. Alright.
Wait, she's not up there.
No, I had to. No, she's not in the crater line. She's down there, bro. I was literally so nervous. I was like waiting. And I waited for people to go down there first, and then I went down there, and then I was like, oh my God. I was like, Francis, can I get a photo real quick? And she's like, yeah. And she was with like all the people that are signed to X-Stand, like Moxley, all the girls.
Charging up the rankings here in day number 1, and if anything, the rest of the competition has to continue to go that way.
Nah, that's a W. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna edit out the stream real quick. I'm gonna send the photo into Discord. Freaking.
It's not out of their Roxy and gold. Any in Brazil are gonna have to dig deep today to make the community proud. Nifto has shown that they can win fights. Now they need a placement.
That's W. That's W. Tell me that's not.
Their next move is hopefully going way up on that leaderboard.
It's double trouble.
Oh, Ritual.
President J. Allen's right back was tough, but now with a 1.5x multiplier, can Lee and Ritual find strength to pop off.
Oh my God, I would. Nah, chill. Hey!
Into the top 10 for day number 2.
Yeah.
Everyone is wondering, how is this team able to trust, and can they actually prove that they're one of the best in their end?
Look, I bet you stand up real quick here. Do you see right over there? White hoodie. You see white hoodie?
Love to have
Right to the left of her, that's Frantic and like all of her friends over there.
in the crowd. Feel that electricity, so for you guys in the arena, every time these duels
Because
come
I
out,
stream sniped her.
make some noise.
I stream sniped her. I stream sniped it and I lined it up and the number in the back was like 126. I just know that.
She's sorry about that.
Yeah, she's streaming.
Ricky Ritual, very excited to see this duo,
Alright.
and again.
Hey, don't worry, boys. We got a portable charger, so hopefully it works and we'll be able to stream. I'm waiting a little bit until. Let's hit Washington 4. I'm waiting until like my phone gets like 30, then I'll start charging it.
And honestly, I think the biggest thing there for me is that fight happening.
I missed the
over
players
that bunker.
though.
There's been so
Walking
many
out.
teams. Every single time we go up there and take a look at one of those teams, there's like 4 other arrows just surrounding the area. So I think it's honestly just brought way too much attention to that area of the map. Maybe they'll have to switch it up today.
I mean, I think
I don't know. I think Nitz is like full. I'm just waiting till my phone gets low, then I'll plug it in. But I've been walking around, so. No, I haven't texted Will yet. Because when you text me that, I was going down.
Deal with that pressure, especially when it comes to fighting. You think we Rich?
Absolutely. Once again,
Do I need to
from
send-
one
do I
Booga
need to
to
text
the
him?
other, Batman Booga rapping.
Alright, hold on.
Once again,
Ask
I
him
find
when
it
he
seems like as long as his name is Booga at some capacity, the crowd's
Hey,
gonna
dude,
pop.
hotspot.
But to see Batman Booga and Rapid
Turn on your
perform here today, they got the crowd
stream,
behind
turn
them.
on the hotspot
What
so
do you have to do to kind of put those pieces together?
Talk to Batman Booga a little bit open. Honestly, just an early rotation out of the game. Maybe look towards the south, towards that bunker down there, like Swizzy and Yapko have been getting.
I think it has to be that, right? Bring a solution to get early damage going into the league.
That's right, that's right. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to bring in the next 10 duos.
No Bastion, Swizzy and Yakko are ready to run it back, but they'll need more victory royales if they want to get the job done.
The pride of the Middle East, the Governor of FKS game.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna connect on spot real quick. Alright, can you check the stream quality real quick?
Whole celebration. I mean, look, we know what these two can do. They've contested us all at Hendrix and Sator went pretty well.
Sure, Parker.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not on. Go to Parker Visual on YouTube.
in the past, so I just expect them to do more of the same. Equal talked about again pushing it back a bit, like going even harder
Not the
today
video.
and
Okay, whatever.
making use of the
It's just for the
multipliers
channel.
of that. I'm super excited to see.
Oh, it's not bad.
Such a consistent team. Cold is used to
Alright,
putting
it's
up
fine.
big elimination games. Is there anything that I have in terms of requests for day number 2 out of this
When he gets
duo?
batty.
It's going to be Cold. One of those games, 10 plus eliminations.
When he gets batty, and
Let me
I'll
see
do
one of
it,
those
but
pop-ups.
That's right, they said they're a day 2 team. So Acorn, I'm gonna hold you to that. With that being said, now let's bring in our next 10 duos.
Oh, come on.
Breezy and Thomas and Steve have only one goal in mind, and that is to break the curse.
Bro, bro, so she has a full camera, bro. I should have gone down there. I would have streamed it, but I had to get the photo, bro. I couldn't risk it. Maybe I should have gone down, like, showed her the stream, and then I should have went to the photo.
Experience game is never any loss. Let's see what Shadow and Virgo have in store and what they've learned since day number 1.
Here's and sorry, everyone, after the 18th place finish. We'll just have to see what this team can do as they have a bit of a way to go here in day number 2.
Yeah!
Entering from the final hour, but Visuals and Praise may still have some tricks up their sleeve here in day 2.
That's me, Chad. I'm Visuals. Peter Bot. Rise! Let's go.
11th place finish. What can they do next?
We know they've been hitting the pause and looking to review, but now it's time. Janice and Pixie, they're ready for the fresh start, but can they break through?
Coming in hot, Ted and Hersa, presenting fans, we need to come together for this duo because they're going to need more energy if they want to make a top finish.
Yo! Those are the people that contest splits, bro.
Here to show that they can hold their own on the global stage.
Fire! Let's go! Peter! Oh my! That was insane.
Man, I feel like the Dickies Arena.
Yo, new Discord PFP definitely gonna be me and my frantic, bro. Just trolling. Huh?
Is that her standing up?
No, none of those are her. She's not even close to that. She's near the screens, bro. She's like not in the lounge anymore.
Man, Thomas, HD, and we kind of talked about them at the start of the show.
Is she still there?
I want to talk more
Oh yeah,
about
she
them,
is.
with them now being super locked in.
Look how it's in there. Look at Breezy. You know, there's a four-letter word.
She is still there.
Hey.
Nick, you want your photo? You want your photo?
Straight order.
You don't want your photo?
Look, he said all
She's
that
famous,
he said
though.
about what they need to do today. I want to see them deliver, man. Breezy's come close in the past. Thomas has come very close many a times. I want to see them get the job done today.
Yeah, Levin, you mentioned it, right? They did mention what they need to do today, and I think the quote went a little something like, what? Get hype?
Don't die.
Don't die. Hey.
All right, crowd, let's hear it for Peter Ba and Poya. Looking to hold on to that lead, but can they do it? This is a new day.
Oh, what's he drinking?
Again.
Oh no, that's definitely something bad. He's cheating with
I would
that.
say a lot of pressure has to be on the
That helps
shoulders
him cheat.
of both of these players right now. Such a big lead.
That's aura.
Game in number 7, I think, is going to be telling. Are they going to use it as kind of like a reset game? Are they actually feeling nervous at all? I've got no idea. I would be nervous.
Aimbot water, on God it is.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick shaved. He shouldn't have. I told him not to. But now he looks like a baby. I hate it.
It's like, why be nervous?
I like when Nick doesn't shave.
I'm the best. I believe I'm the best. And the results show I'm the best. So why would I be nervous?
Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Well, crowd, we've only got 10 duos left, so you need to make some serious.
Oh, these are the last duos. It's
last
gonna be
duos.
clips. It's gonna be clips. It's gonna be clips, chat. Clip this. Hey, I'm going down there.
Everybody give it up because we've got Rixiel congratulations on his performance in day 1, but now it's time to be great.
We got it. We're gonna get up close and personal.
Go
Peterbot. Not Peterbot. Weston! Yes!
Another day, another opportunity for Cal and Haman. Let's see how they adapt and overcome.
Look at all the players, Jack. Oh, paper! Hey, yo, what the? Let's go! Let's go!
Candy and Seti, but the Polish powerhouse are due for a comeback. Can they make it happen?
Clay! Yes! Who is that? Wait. Let's go, Clay! Who is that? Who is that? Who's that baby with them? Alright. Who is that baby with them? Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's go up. Who was that?
Shout out there to Quincy at the very end. Hanging out with Max from Make-A-Wish. We got to hang out with JP and Max. Excited and thankful.
Who the hell knows who that
Now,
was?
we gotta start things
Well,
off.
who's that little ass kid with twins?
You did it against myself. Seti Cammy, I'm sorry, I just made some letters in my head.
Baby-
Seti Cammy,
baby
very
Emily.
excited, much kind of like, and all these other dudes we talk about day 2 team, right? We can never count these guys out invitational winners. And now, for what are they looking to do?
They were the team that I felt
56%.
probably had the biggest effect of what I talked about yesterday with Champentini switching over to the
Hey.
Oh my goodness, had such a big ripple effect on Camden City. When you look at how they were playing before, they were in a surge base, they had another surge base and could accompany them, they had Rising Angels in them. But Champentini, Lanny and Astro sort of warded those teams off, so all of a sudden Camden City going, hello,
No, they were like the best in chapter 1.
and had a big effect on how they played in the mid game, so hopefully it's put something up over that.
Yeah, we had a lot of those zones kind of going north as well, right? So a lot of those southern teams actually like to sit in the storm, and with Champentini there, right? Them being unpredictable in terms of being there kind of messes up that rotation for a lot of the teams that are to the south.
Difficult situation to say the least. Finally, Clicks and Mel kind of rounding out our duos here once again. They kind of they've been hot and cold, right? They've kind of been put into these situations where they've been in these shambles situations.
Yo!
They've had
Who
time
is that?
to go back to the drawing board.
Oh,
What do you
it
expect?
is Make-A-Wish.
The drawing board, I'm happy that you
no.
kind of
Oh,
brought
no.
that up, Zeke, because if there is anybody that
no.
was hitting the VODs, hitting the
Oh,
replays,
no.
looking for something to exploit, it's the guy right there on your screen.
Yeah! Okay, Jacob's fucked up.
Jacob fucked up.
That's fucked. Woo! What is that, Venom? That's Venom right there.
Coming in, they were the favourites for a lot of people, and understandably, things look so clear-cut for them. To switch up and being contested makes things awkward, and so hopefully now they've sort of got more of an idea of how they need to play with the move they have and the timings that they have coming out of that spot, but I can't imagine it'll be easy even for them.
That's tough.
Yeah, no, I mean, crowd, you guys absolutely need to be cheering on Clicks and Venom. You can see on Venom's face, he's locked in, he's here. And now they just have to execute their plan. We're getting closer and closer to kicking off day number 2. As we kind of prepare ourselves, is there maybe something you guys are hoping to see here in game number 1? Is it some crazy strategy? Is it, let's just all buy, everybody go buy me my point, try to shut it down, let's have a normal game for once. What is it?
Man, what do I want to see throughout these 6 teams in general? I just want to see some good Fortnite, right? There were movements, yes,
Before
that. But Fortnite fan, it is that one for taking
Alright. Streams resumed.
Yeah, and exactly. And I mean, I know it's really easy to get caught up in that point disparity that Peter Von and Pollo have established. But again, the 1.5 times multiplier makes anything possible. We've already heard a couple of pretty popular duos. Strong teams say that they're ready for the challenge.
Are we
here
already
at
in?
Map 7.
Are we in? No way. Let's go! Oh, we're in. I love this. We're cooking up.
The Global Championship has arrived, and this is what it is all about. Who will have the star?
That's Thomas HD spot.
Really start
Yes, sir.
day go the way that they expect it to, as Breezy and Thomas are getting the first touchdown. We already have the chance to interview this team as well, right? To start to get a feel for what's in store for them. And you can tell there's other players kind of in with the speed. However, they have to drop plays.
Mustache! Let's go, Mustache!
Reels has definitely been a pretty popular hot contest here between Malabuka for Stash and the Power Boys from Oceania, Alex and Worthy. Worthy, though, managing to find a shield potion off rip, could definitely bode fairly, but they'll both have an opportunity here to loot things out and see how that next engagement.
Holy. Let's go, bro! No.
It's looking excellent for the team.
No.
Alex trying to do what he can, trying to scramble up behind Malabuka.
No.
Down a couple of metal walls, desperate to take a time.
No, bro.
She strikes first here in day 2.
Fuck.
Fully in control now of restored reels.
Australia continue to step up now. That's exactly what we want to
No,
see here.
man.
For Kovacs and Huddy. The most surprising, I think, of all the duels that appeared inside of the top 10, given that they had a perfect day 1.
That's rough.
Minus a single early elimination. We'll catch back up with them as Kate Shutter and KK have to make their region proud. All of the Brazilian fans are rooting for any of their teams to step up here. Can they win this first fight?
All Chiefs and Chris were trying to do is just make
Nice.
it's more damage than what he was bargaining for. Chris now next to
Woo!
down, and unfortunately for them,
12 points. Holy, this multiplier is insane.
They're giving him ran out of real estate. But look at this. Swizzy
Oh,
and Yakuza
Swizzy.
trying to make a move out of town, and Yuma and Rise top 10. The best performing team out of Asia from day 1 is here, ready to meet them in here at match number 7.
Something the analyst desk was asking for was a potential Batman, Buga, and Rapid appearance to maybe try and challenge for this bunker that Swizzy, Yapko already seemingly trying to create space around. They've got plenty of boxes surrounding them. Rise and Yuma actually going to opt to disengage for the time being, but curious to see if maybe we get a little bit more action looking at that Karen's Crossing bunker.
Yeah, I mean, and we've heard the insight, right? A lot of these teams are putting tons of
Oh, are they
respect on
contested?
the Asian duels, especially
They're not.
Yuma Rise,
Those guys left.
Yoga and Mapoli. Very, very, very strong duels coming out of Asia right now, and they have demanded and earned their respect. But jumping back into things here at the beachhead, Cold and Acorn are coming in, right? They obviously have their heads set straight, right? They had a great performance. They won. Finding their stride here is super important, given that, I mean, there are those exterior pressures, right? Teams playing off the cuff, teams, of course, hitting the roof.
But today is the real opportunity to see for some of those teams where the off-spawn contest didn't necessarily pan out in their favor. How have they actually chosen to adjust, and will it even work out for them, or will they choose to fall back to that familiarity of once before that took place in day 1? Kovacs, though, Putty, still trying to ensure that they can try and maintain their position at the top of the leaderboard, and they're going to have to fight their way through Stroll and Sky, just getting held here on the edge of Rebel Bruce.
Yeah, all things considered, right now, Stroll and Sky were winning this engagement, given that Kovacs does not have fields to work with.
Oh, Clips.
Vino and Clips in a very important fight. A quick run.
Let's go! Yay!
It's almost surprising to see Venom and Clips look for a new method of approach. The real question that remains now is...
Oh, they WT'd, bro. They never WT'd.
To actually deal with this sort of early pressure. Because, again, the small surprises, the little bits of bamboozlement, that's all it takes in a split second for everything to go south.
Stroll and Sky moving back to the Rebels' roost after pushing out Huddy and Kovacs there. So it does seem like both teams are going to be content with the exchanges between their sides, but jumping over to Bolts and Bryce, a very clear forecast tower play in motion right now.
Look, I know Vico and Flixie like to think that this is their forecast.
Sorry if it's
These
laggy. I keep
exchanges
having to
right now
end
from the peaks of these surge bases
I did
are
have my
leading me to
apps.
believe that Bolts, Bryce, they might just get this one all to themselves. They're dropping Token Hazen, just give them so much more of an advantage from tracking quicker towards this forecast tower, getting that setup online. The preview though of what Chapter Genie has been dealing with, and it's actually Oshi, but Worthy, unfortunately, not going to be able to stand tall this time.
They're a tough team to go against. Chapentini won game number 1 clearly.
I know.
They
Mismatch
have
Maluka died. They're the
a
first ones
stride
dead.
about them that has been shown here this weekend.
Oh my.
Match 7 now, starting off in almost similar fashion. It seems like while everyone's trying to get their bearings, they start a bit ahead, but keeping that momentum is going to be one of question here today. This European duo, and overall still within the top 20 is impressive to say the least. 1.5x multiplier rate, every elim means a lot more. Placement points are going to weigh even heavier as things start to add up, but let's jump on with Sphinx and Dukes here for trading attacks. It seems like trying to farm some kind of damage here in the early game across what might be A1 and gold.
Right now, Sphinx and Dukes, they're just taking full advantage and applying a little bit of pressure on the teams at Redline Rig. Keep in mind, if they do get a successful shield crack, they could always look to just try and turbo aggress. They've got that flaming boost tube right next to them, and Sphinx just seems to be prioritizing exclusively the surge tag damage threshold control.
How impressive of Swizzy and Yako to survive the drop. Trashy, Drex, a lot of action down at the raft, so it is, of course, in their best interest to get loot and hit the road. Quite honestly, you don't want to stick around there, given what can be in store. Casting Aspect clearly didn't want any more of that action, as well as they moved somewhat north here to try to make the best of their strategy. But look at what happened. It's kind of causing this very congested area here. Ultimately, when the Storm Surge turns on, most of these teams that have created these new adjustments will end up clashing in much different circumstances.
And well, that's the thing, because teams can review, teams can try to make those adjustments and implement new strategies, but how much of it is actually going to be structured around what you are engaging with in day one, as opposed to the other adjustments that similar teams, similar mindsets, everybody is looking to try and change things up here, at least if day one wasn't working out in their favor.
Now, Baka Pars, we saw finding some knocks there in the feed on teams nearby, but couldn't confirm their elimination, so their damage must be ranking up nicely. Meanwhile, the Flixie have a bit of a position here over the opponent. Talk about fights to the forecast tower.
Why is it shaking?
The card is in the hands of Bryce and Bolts, who are just outside of it, so if they want to activate it, they want to fight their way through this duo.
Chill, bro.
At the same time, though, Bone and Krakazoo might be enough of a distraction factor. Bolts and Bryce are going to look to retreat just a little bit further east from where the forecast tower is currently at, but Vico and Flixie know that they've got the prime real estate currently. They don't want to allow for Bryce and Bolts to get a complete freebie for this forecast tower, but they might not have a choice, and even further still in the horizon, Thomas HD, Queasy, slight surge base on a hill just outside of Reckless Railways, but more importantly still, Thomas HD, he was on fire all day yesterday, especially with that Monarch pistol.
Yeah, we saw a moment
Oh my! Oh my! Right when she said that.
Taco, I mean, Thomas HD is a sniper with anything in his hands that does big damage.
If it's got a scope, then Thomas HD is going to be an absolute fiend with that weapon, but Ruga, Abid, another one of our team's big fan favorites here, of course, but also just knowing that they need to try and develop some form of a new strategy. Even bumped into Abid in the elevator earlier on today here at DF and asked him, hey, you're looking at the comeback, and he's like, well, I hope so. And it could start here. They've already got one elimination onto Denad. That's just Pika trying to keep his duo's hopes alive, but Ruga and Abid, they struggled a decent bit with their surge damage, so this could be a big opportunity if they're able to pinpoint where Team Canada is at. They don't look like they want to let him go.
I'm looking at the map though, the team moving in very fast here from the south now, so other opinions are going to be thrown into the conversation here. It's Asia's John and Michael, who have now started sliding their way towards Dunes Courtyard. So anything really can happen. It'd be wise for Mugen and me to possibly make a move now, but of course, it's day 2. Strategies are being put to the test.
But Job and Michael need to be careful with the way that they're crouch walking around that rooftop. Dunes Courtyard sitting at a slightly lower elevation than some of the POIs surrounding it. And there's a high possibility a team in a surge base happens to be looking around, see some freebie opened up shots. Players not protected from behind because they're too fixated on trying to get this surprise opportunity onto a Aviv and Ruga.
It's Toyota, Nipoli, Kovacs, and Huddy. A lot of teams looking to set up an ambush at the moment. Gotta love this strategy here. You haven't seen too many big plays coming out the bush just yet, but doesn't mean even a top-tier professional won't get caught off guard, given that we've seen anything happen here on the desk. But there's just no foot traffic here, given that the zone is pretty far north, it seems, north-northeast-ish at the moment.
Problem though for Kovacs and Huddy, since they were forced out of Rebel Cruise, they didn't actually have that time, that opportunity to properly farm out some of those much needed farming materials. Their mat count looking a little bit grim, given the current circumstances. It's gonna be hard to try and control their own mid-game. Got materials backing up as Ed, Persa tracking down Solo in Nathan, but no backup this time in sight for Nathan.
Persa on the move right now. Ed pressing hot on the walls here. Nathan trying to escape. It's not looking good for Nathan or CCD into the box. With Ed. Well played for them, and the Brazilian commentators are popping off on the desk right now for the Brazilian region. You'd love to see that for Ed and Persa here.
A lot of these players also looking for those confidence, the momentum swings that can make all the difference for these next few matches. Clear up.
Oh my!
Here, Chicho.
Woo!
Just strong connections off of that modern pistol. Meanwhile, Pico, Quixie find themselves a little bit of a pressing situation here onto Clone, but the team that knows Reckless Railways as expertly as Vico and Quixie, the split approach, they managed to sandwich Clone in between them, and it looks like Kramsu might also be caught in the thick of it, but I like this pincer maneuver technique coming out of Vico and Quixie.
Yeah, it's working very well, but if this duo of Kramsu and Clone decide to collapse on one or the other, it's just called disaster, so we'll see what happens here. This is, of course, the Reckless Railways, though. This is their home turf. Armored Wall comes down. This is not good.
No!
I was going to say, they've cut off his backup. Looksy, Look has to work all the way around, and now he has to actually back off here, so definite mistakes being made right now. Forced to cap off HP here, given that he'll have to play this one out by himself for a couple of moments. Meanwhile, still a lurking duo nearby.
Stormtrooper's active.
And CR's Michael and T1 Job there.
Damn.
Anything can happen, but look at how Vico unfortunately gets caught off and out of position.
There's a lot of trust that's implemented into that split technique, but more importantly still, Clone and Kramsu, they still have to fight their way out onto Reckless Railways. One elimination might not be enough. Our international regions fully understanding they're going to need more points to make their way up on the leaderboard standings. Kramsu, Clone, they've still got their eyes on the prize, I believe, but Job and Michael are not making it easy. Instead, they're going to track down Quixie. Tracking him from behind. That's a big pickup for Job.
Someone just
saving his teammates' life.
CR Job, T1 Michael coming in, finding eliminations here clearly, and using grabbing the for this duel here. Given that yesterday was such a struggle for this team to get their feet off the ground, and now we're seeing a much slower approach as opposed to taking full-on head-to-head battles, almost lurking between the major drops, trying to find fights that are in action, working a lot better for them now.
But the bigger picture here at DF is that when you got a third-place team going out this early on into the match,
You mean they don't want them to get a lead?
that is a massive
Well,
deal
man,
because it gives
someone might
so
take
much
it.
opportunity and opens the door
No.
for everyone else to try and squeeze
Thomas
their way
HD.
inside this. For Etsu back against
They
the
might get
wall,
it.
Trying to see if he can work his way out.
Woo!
It's not gonna be enough. Michael
Get the hell out of here.
collapse. Clean elimination. That's going to be 3 in total for Job and Michael.
We're seeing why this is a team that has their dominating run on the region.
Yeah.
Again, an Asian
Oh,
duo
Pollo
coming
and
up,
Butterbot.
really making adjustments in their strategy. It's one of the best parts about the day.
Oh,
two
no
format,
shield, though.
But we don't get to highlight enough, right? The
They're
teams
down
that
bad.
come in and start to make dive is what makes it so
There's no way. Oh, they got
crucial
football.
to really pay attention to what is changing around you. But for Peter Barcoyo, not much has changed given that they have continued to key their way into the Rift Island. This time they're met with a lot more resistance. It's not the weakest we've seen them coming into mid-game. And I mean, it makes sense. You have Zaku on top here with Shadow and Badil and Reason here. Very strong teams, very cold on the searcher for Pollo and Peter Bach. Everyone might just get what they've been looking for, a potential early exit here.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a whip there out of Pollo. Was probably hoping to fully connect, but Pollo.
We got a kill.
This is what he started.
Oh! No!
Find a deal. And now, a serious 1-versus-1 situation, but keep in mind, there's so many other teams surrounding Rift Island. Peterbuck, he's just hoping that he can get the revive off.
Talk about an incredible savior, but Badia's not going to make it easy here. Armor Wolf coming out. Peterbot is desperate and boxed up right now.
To get him up, right?
He's also just above, and then
Yeah!
things are going to slow down. And just when you thought it was over, they get saved here. Peterbot and Badia are back in.
But at the cost of so many of their armored walls, Peterbot had to fully utilize practically everything he had saved up. And keep in mind, they still need heals. There's no shield, at least as far as Peterbot's loadout is concerned. Possibly
his mask,
a
too.
couple small
15
shield
builds.
pushes, but I'd have to guess not, considering that neither of them is longer than
Oh, no.
They're just trying to take the one
Back up, bro.
deal, but he will not budge.
Doing an excellent job here waiting for them. Knows it's still a 2v1 and Peterbot and Pollo are absolutely deadly here. Let's not forget they have the medallion, right? So they still have very much full awareness of who's around them, but the tags, they need more damage. They've run out of heals here. This is about the best case scenario for every other duo in the lobby if you want to win the globals, which we know very surely they do. Pollo, though, not giving up just yet.
They have no shield.
Still knows that there's a job to be done here.
At this stage, though, another issue for Peterbot and Pollo is one of their only options remaining to exit Rift Island might just be take the Ascender down, but again, if they go for that launch pad, they might encounter even more resistance from the other teams that are a little bit more established, a little bit more healthy as well. But
No shot they're gonna take it, right?
they try to mark it off in the first place. They will break through the builds and manage to escape.
Ah, yes, they're good,
They
yeah.
don't get targeted while they're flying by. A lot of teams here in the vicinity now. Peterbot going for the dive down. Pollo trying to
Crap.
scout where's the best spot. They're below the surface. They're going to have to land and take a fight. It's all or nothing now. Peterbot tries to go through some Sphinx. And that's over.
No! Let's go! Back up, back up, back up. You're above, bro, you're above.
They try to box up Peterbot. They want to finish his duo. He's not trying to get
What
out
the?
free. He's
Oh my god.
with all of his heart.
What is he doing?
Trying to steal his duo.
Oh! No!
Takes down Dukes as well in an incredible exchange. And
There's no way.
the runway is open.
Respect the meat shield performance there out in the space. He knew that he was already
That was
going to remote
intense.
get absorbed at
Imagine
his
he
one
1v2.
shot and trust
That'd
that
be
Dukes will
crazy.
get the job done. But a massive upset.
Pollo
here
just
in
died.
that
Pollo and
second.
Peterbot just died,
Three
chat.
out of our top
That means
five teams.
Heroic and Thomas HD, if they win this match, they get up to like 400 points. They'd be chilling.
Now is your chance to surge
Alright.
upwards.
Dangerous is solo at the moment inside the zone, but we gotta get the update here from Wheezy and Tom.
Pollo almost 1v2. That's why everyone went crazy.
Way up slowly, steadily, looking to manifest his Global Championships victory right before their eyes here.
Oh my, he's so good with it.
Really starting to ramp up now, and we know what they're playing for, and that's that victory. We saw it in the interviews. They just want to take height.
I just mean I have no idea.
At this stage,
I never know when they're in.
if they've had a chance to witness what's been going down inside of that elimination feed, Thomas AC and Queasy exclusively need to focus on their own game. Just playing things out as if it's any other match. Pretend like all these other teams in the top 5 are still in the lobby, because that's what's going to give them in the mindset to stay for their best performance.
There's a lot going on right now, given that the zone's starting to develop here. It's not just high ground being held. There's also big names clashing all around us here. Take a look at how takes down Vapor and
Oh, he's dead.
possibly then Victor V back to back, but it wasn't over yet. He gets met with a crushing defeat to the hands of Quanti and Boom.
The overhead view doing an excellent job at highlighting. There's practically nowhere left to hide. Everybody is stuck on even ground just about. And what I want to see, MPF, is whether or not Queasy and Thomas are going to be able to successfully make their stake on height. Trulex and Chicho box on the low ground directly underneath them. And if these Titans clash, one or the other could potentially fold.
Well, here's the thing, Thomas HD and Queasy are two of the, again, only players left in this lobby that will notably challenge height every single time. Most of the competition that would otherwise do that is not in this lobby. I do anticipate a runaway scenario here. However, Brazil, King and Phaser hopping across yet, not even close enough to challenge them for high ground. So there's very little teams that would actually have the heart to go up, unless coming into day 2, they've decided to shift strategy.
And that was a pretty risky jump forward as well from King and Phaser, because the way that Thomas HD and Queasy have been spraying at other teams, you've got the indication that they likely have an assault rifle, so it's a lot more difficult to make those jumps from the high ground off the floor where it is, heading towards front side of the next zone. But
Reed's dead,
we
right?
saw them shut down our first place team on the leaderboard already here today. They're hoping to see if they can transition this into a victory royale of their own.
Wow.
6 and Jukes 3 Elims.
Ree is 1 HP.
Prize right now is Ree's trying to slip his way from the storm line.
Oh, no way.
This safety, but unfortunately is going to fall there in 19th place now. Very well within the top 20 here. There's a lot of placement points to be earned. This is a 1.5x multiplier for everyone tuning in right now. These games have significantly more weight than yesterday's round. If there's a day we want to perform, it is here and it is now. Queasy and Thomas still working their way. Look at this build. They are willing to commit heavy material, heavy resources to hold high ground.
They're on map high
One of the
ground.
most impressive aspects of Thomas HD and Queasy's run is that they've been doing all of this without a forecast tower. They are just sheer commitment at this stage. Thomas HD continuing to try and prevent players from getting anywhere near that secondary height even, as Cooper forced to just utilize the med kits, playing from the backside of the storm and zone in general, but only a matter of time before he spawned out as a solo.
Yeah.
It's a complete shake-up with the teams we're seeing alive right now as well. Bryson Bolt's keeping up the momentum from where they left off in game number 6, carrying it straight into game number 7 now.
Oh, he's gonna meet Cooper.
Bolt's here, but he will have to fight someone on the outside of the zone.
Away.
So listen, Chicho, meanwhile, just running game here on the mid-ground. Now looking to jump down to low. They have enough maps to do so, cutting off their opponents here. There's a lot of action coming here, though. We have Asia
On his
one
wall.
side of the wall, OCE on the other.
No, he full lots himself. No! Hurry, hurry!
Oh no, having a heal here, Chicho.
Oh no!
And it will come back to haunt you here.
Damn. Yeah, that was a big mistake.
They get down Phaser for a moment. He got a glimpse, but he won't actually get a taste of what the high ground is like. Queasy now going to be the first to drop. He's continuing. He knows he needs a refresh. He wants more material. If he can find elimination, if he can play the disturbance factor, he can prevent anyone from having the potential to threaten Thomas HD's current. Thomas HD in back alongside Queasy, just going to continue to try and secure as many eliminations as possible.
We are witnessing greatness right now as Thomas HD and Queezer put on a masterclass from the high ground here.
Oh my.
Doing a very good job now securing eliminations, starting to rack up. Queezer will have to get those mats there. Has to jump
They have no
down.
mats.
He sends Thomas HD down.
Well, they do, they do.
Start cutting off the teams here.
They basically have nothing.
New duos in the conversation as well. It's Saku and King and FaZe right now. That's all that's left. In a clean 2v2 here.
But the zone pool, Thomas HD and Queasy, they made it to the top of the hill. Phasers are
Let's go!
First match here of the day. What a way to keep
102 points. That's insane.
And of course, you know what we're gonna get next.
That's insane.
A word here on the floor. Given that we want to hear what's happening.
Would you please give it up your Game 7 winners, Queasy and Thomas HD? That is the way to do a Game 7 on day 2 of Global Championships. Queasy, the high ground was king there again. What a way to start the competition today.
I mean, take high, don't die. It's that simple.
I love that. A man of few words, but you know what? They mean a lot. They pack a punch. Thomas, today as well, we see the likes of family in the audience. All these fans here as well.
Yo, what's up, Anthony? What's up, Landon? How y'all doing?
What's
up, Jaden?
Go down. Did you know that you had to capitalize on that?
We students that said, like, we saw it in the kill feed, so yeah. We just played our game. We didn't think about it in the game, but it doesn't matter for us.
Now that you've seen the 1.5 multiplier making a massive difference today as well, looking at the points, you've really tightened things up at the top. Do you go at the same way again? I mean, obviously high ground being really important there. How did the mid-game change for you guys that time around?
I mean, we'll see. I can't tell if we're going to play high or not, but if the opportunity is there, we take it.
And it seems as well, Queasy, that each time you guys get that high ground, you're the one sent down just to wipe the floor, get those eliminations. Thomas holds the high, and it's working really, really well.
I mean, yeah. What is there to say? Like, we just take high and we win. There's nothing else to do. Like, we just need to perfect our mid game, and if we get in 10 game with good match, that's it.
We're looking forward to seeing what happens next. Would you please, one more time, for give it up for Queasy and Thomas HD! Woo! Championships 2024. Loads more to come. What's going to happen next? We'll find out after this very short break. We'll see you in a few.
Oh yeah. What battery am I at? We're good. Bro is not here in his prime. Yeah. Bro would not be here in his prime, chat. I would though. I am actually. I am here. I'm thirsty, bro. Bro's only a 2x Unreal, imagine. Imagine me only a 2x Unreal, not 4x like me. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I'm so thirsty, bro.
Asking if you can send me.
Ease out on you.
Alright. If you have to go now, you can text now. You can text that. Yep. You can text that, see if we can get some money.
Is Frantic still down there? Yeah, she is. What? 60 bucks?
Yeah. 40 I gotta pay back from last night's dinner.
Yeah.
I should have given
60 whole bucks, bro. 60 whole bus is crazy. I don't know about that.
Well, except for a t-shirt and food.
When do you have to pay back that money? Today?
No, not today.
Well, how much longer do you have?
I have a while. Let me check. But I have to guarantee I get it. I don't have to pay it back today. Balance due October 4th. A month?
I think you just, if we get 60, we just keep it. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Oh.
For that down, we got the tournament ahead, baby!
Woo!
Let's go! Game number 1 on the day, second overall. Easy, Thomas HE find the victory royale, and they repeat exactly what they said yesterday. Take height.
Don't die, 11. Listen, Wheezy and Thomas. I mean, the high ground, right? It was working yesterday. They were getting a little bit of pressure, in my opinion, from the likes of Vigo and Flexi primarily. But Vigo and Flexi go down very, very early on this game. Wheezy and Thomas maybe noticed that, right? It was like, listen, we're not going to receive any pressure from them. Because what we noticed was that they invested all of their max.
I know, I'm watching all this and I'm taking
We have to
notes.
get tower and get tons of that. Play high.
I'm taking notes now because
Get tons of those little metal things. Get the tower and get high. Yeah.
Carry more meds, carry more touch losses.
And it's just really great to see this from them. This is what I've been wanting to see from them all year.
Alright, everyone's returning back to their seats, chat.
This dominant high ground edge. This year, he took a step back from that when it matters the most, though, relying on what he knows best, playing the high ground.
I just cannot believe it as well. When we kind of saw, I love the way that Queasy kind of commits to that high ground. We kind of look up and it's just cones. As far as the eye can see, most players would just kind of do a few floors, maybe 2 wide. He's just like, nope, this is mine.
Not too rude.
To be fair, there's not many players looking up at him.
Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm back.
Up on Rift Island.
We back.
Early after trying to land and fight to get back into the game. Wheezy and Thomas, they mentioned
5 minutes.
in an interview right there. They saw it happen in the feed. They played their game to it, and now we've got a tournament on our hands.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I asked.
This game from here,
I asked if he could send some money for a t-shirt and
Thomas and
food.
Greasy, not at all. Still exactly what we saw from them yesterday, where they're looking strong in the
Now make sure to like it up, sub up.
In particular, the Monarch pistol again. It is just relentless.
This is absolutely insane. Maybe I do a quick walk around real quick.
We actually have a moment from that last game.
I'll do a quick walk
Let's
around.
listen into that game-winning moment.
I'm not going
We should remember their skins. Yeah. They're dashing.
Did you ask for like 20 more?
Okay, we know their skins.
Take this real quick. I'm gonna do a quick walk around, okay? I'll come back.
I got a kill.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick.
Disconnected them on the right? Yeah, that's just the cat on the right. Yeah, I see.
You gonna come with me?
I'm going across.
Alright. Alright, chat.
We got I don't have this.
This is the whole little thing. Oh wait, actually, let's do this little listen in. Wow, it honestly looks insane, dude. Yeah, I got my paper frantic, chat. I got my paper frantic. Alright, so now the food's out here. Look at everybody. You want to go to the green meat? The green meat spot? Since we have 5 minutes. I just want a drink and a pretzel. Parker, you suck? Okay, that's rude. That's actually so rude. You're actually so rude. 3x, I got it in 0 build. No, you didn't, bro. You're not a 3x Unreal in 0 build. And who the hell plays 0 build, bro? If you play 0 build, you're a bot. I'm just kidding. I love 0 build players. Zero build players are actually kind of cool. Hey, I got elite in zero build. On God, I would have got Unreal if I didn't get lazy at it. Because zero build is so easy, bro. Oh, okay, then that doesn't count because I mean it's not build. If it's not build, it's not cool.
We gotta go up to Rift Island, and that's gonna hurt their
Yeah, it is. It is.
Bro, you tell me you don't want
They didn't.
to get his first.
I want them to get a win, but Peterbot low-key deserves it. This is like the shortest line spot, I think.
So, are you guys like what 60 damage above, and usually that's like 400.
That's literally what I was about to say.
Who's only
Right?
two
It's like,
hits?
they shouldn't even have to rely on going to the fire to get that. Usually they are much higher.
Look at this guy's
Before
go.
that, I think we're already seeing some changes in the way people play around that area.
Is this where the line's at? This is where the line's at? Okay. I was walking in there. I was about to get in there.
Third place, Trulex and Chicho. Just
In my prime.
they're holding at third place. And the thing here, Trulex had
Bro, no, you're not. Bro, they're better than you in their primes easily. Actually, right now, they're probably 8 times better than you. Not even in their primes.
So you don't want
like
food?
much better. I said pretzel and large drink. Maybe you should get a pizza. How much are the pizzas? Chad, what should we get? $11. Maybe we get low key. Maybe we spend
so
out.
we get 2 pretzels.
And then we get 2 drinks. Okay, add this up. Okay. Add 2 pretzels.
What? 2 pretzels?
Add 2 pretzels, a pizza, and then 2 large drinks. No? Okay, fine. Two pretzels, and then 290 banana pudding, and then a drink. Okay, listen, two pretzels, 1 banana pudding, 2 large drinks. That's good. I want the banana pudding. It looks good as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. So wait, hold on. All right, chat. Hold on. 1 second.
We're gonna miss.
Is here, and there is a lot that we have going now here inside the storm and on the battle bus, of course. Given that the gap has officially
So
closed.
Somerset, Cypher PK, Laser Beam, Lockman have all touched that pen right there.
We're going to do everything
Have all touched that pen.
number 1.
And that might be one of the worst
Oh, we're
things
missing the
ever
game.
for Peterbot and Boyo. You almost have to try
Nothing.
and
It's the
block it
beginning of the
out.
match.
How much can you
It's
really
just
ignore
No,
when you
it's
see
the
the
beginning of the
gap
match. It just started.
so viciously after
4:25,
a singular
bro.
match because of that 1.5 times point
Wow,
multiplier.
this is a close
To bring that
game.
conversation back to that little note that Vivid had touched on. Teams that were contesting each other, they might have gotten very accustomed to having consistent damage. I think 8-point gold.
But no, I want a banana
They
pudding.
were so directly in control of Greenwood Beachhead.
I want banana
and
pudding.
Hudson
No,
St.
let's say
Joe.
pizza, let's say
They
pizza.
tried their best, but they realized this is not going to work out. We've got to completely revamp our strategy for day 2. And now it's up to Equan and Cole to figure out a new game plan on the fly.
Talk about that, even Huddy and Kovacs now have seemingly demanded.
But look at that banana pudding. It looks so good.
Who have given up the Rebels. Roost already moving out. Likely if they had a bad drop here, and these small micro changes will absolutely create domino effects.
Pizza kind of looks mid.
Looking
Look.
at 7th
I
place
missed
now.
it.
Doesn't have as many teams there.
What about?
We are
Yeah, I'm live.
a little bit of a different
I want to say what's up. 10. Yeah. All right. Instead of what's it called? Instead of I get a pretzel and I get banana pudding. Or instead of pizza. No wait, actually.
There's going to be a
Okay.
stepping
Dude,
out.
instead of the pretzel, I want a banana pudding. Okay.
This southern section of the map, Storm Reels definitely getting active.
Our Alex, Power continuing
Yeah, I don't know why they asked me.
perform very well on the drop.
I was like, yeah.
That mid game.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe tighten
live.
things up, possibly leave the reels faster. You'll be better off. And he's looking good here. All shield bubbles expended, but in the distance, there is, of course, 4 players coming in.
Love this snap fly adjustment out of Cooper and Kanata, though. They
Whoa.
recognize, hey,
Does Cooper usually go here? Oh my, missed that Malibu about to die again, bro.
Oh, they are.
Oh, they're dead.
They're still trying to chase down Merstad.
Bro.
That's
dead off the bat,
Kanata,
yeah.
Cooper, they're not going to let them relish in the moment for even a second. Kanata immediately breathing down the neck of Alex. He's trying to get scrambled out, but he hasn't had a chance to regenerate anything. He's just hoping that his teammate can try to
I know, this
find
one
some
snack
relief.
is fun.
Kanata and Cooper,
I don't know if they have
finally find Alex, and that's going to be the end of one half of the Oshi Power Boys.
And you can see Alex is
You're still getting pizza though, right?
Let me buy time for my teammates
so I
to
need
get
to
out. We can still play this game. So Worthy looking to secure as much loot as possible and then rotate out. Meanwhile, like EU's Chap and Teeny here are going against NA Pars and Bafka. So far, so good for Pars and Bafka. We have a defensive hold inside the faction.
Oh, I said Dr.
Chap likely feeling like it's a little dangerous to step in now. They're going to take what they can and move on out, it seems.
Teeny possibly reverting back to his old ways. There's Chap next to him. Seems like they want to try and apply some pressure to any teams that might be. There's some easy fishing straps over by the dock next to the shipping station.
Yeah, Pepper.
Jeffco and Swizzy on the other hand, popping off at the raft. They're going to manage to find threats in the process.
If they say they're out of that, then what do we get?
It just continues to heat up, but
just drinks?
it's a very different little beachhead vision in comparison to what we've been used to seeing.
I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. I was just like, alright, I'm just a little hungry. Wait, who's fighting? Who's fighting?
Going toe to toe for the shot there. And it's extremely weak, but instead causing the backup and beautifully done as Hamad finishes the deal here from Middle East.
Thank you, brother.
And they're going to find themselves a wonderful set of eliminations now. Chopper's there, no Acorn and Cole. So clearly a rotate was happening a lot sooner.
One cheese pizza, 2 puddings, 1 large dark pepper,
They're not
1
the
large
only
fries.
ones
All right.
countering Dr. Fighter and adjustments to craft and rotation strategies early on. Nico Blitzy next to Buddha and Aviv, but at the same time, some damage was clearly applied. Whether that came from Buga and Aviv, didn't necessarily get the chance to see, but Nico and Flixie are now inside of the cemetery, and there's a very high likelihood that they're just looking and waiting for the opportunity to make a play for the weapons bunker nearby.
Chat.
A little quick highlight here as we walk away. Unfortunately, King and
I think I actually used Dr. Pepper and Pepsi.
caught out.
Okay, Dr. Pepper?
Risky play walking into the building.
Daddy's paying for my money.
It's almost like how we saw Huddy and Kovacs sitting inside of a bush in match 7. Like a lot of these players, again, you don't really want to get messy. You don't want to cut any corners. You've got to make sure that you are checking every angle with caution every step of the way. Otherwise, you might just find yourself off guard. Great, really exposed. Huddy had the overhead view, but didn't manage to connect the shots.
Plenty of gas in the tank for Huddy. Once he slides out, this one breaks. A great fight. So far, Huddy opening the distance here, still keeping tabs on the opponent, making sure the teammate doesn't find too much of an angle on him. You have in the bush, in the distance, in the base, Buzz, Epic Whale just listening ever so closely. Meanwhile, Hereby Koyo making up for match number 7 here in match 8. Trying to farm and fish for tags, right? This is their biggest problem in match number 7. Now that they're uncontested, basically didn't get to get those early fights, right? Things have gone a little bit differently for them, becoming a lot more difficult.
So say for Blitz and Mena, though, they've seemingly been surrounded. We knew that there was going to be a lot of foot traffic coming through
Alright, on the way back.
this area based off the forecast how it's on. But
Got the live stream on the pizza. Huh? I didn't see. Chill, bro. I don't care about that. I only care about Fortnite.
we take their time. They can still potentially move back around. And then issues that they're familiar with. That's still standing.
That banana pudding does look good.
Let's smack.
Anytime, anywhere. Meanwhile, Kicho and Trula,
You're the one that needs
they've been putting on their performance, more of a studying. You have to start to wonder now, what is it about their drop spot, their mid game, their early game that they've been able to do so well that they've continued to make end games and then perform at the highest caliber. Now being one of the few teams in the race here for the first place. They still have to keep it up. They've still been contested, although the team that's there has given them a little bit of room.
I am going to start taking it.
Meanwhile, a team that has a lot less room, Swissy and Yapko, right?
Whoa.
We all know the Raft has been highly fought after. They had 3 E-Links, so they're not making it easy for anyone, but hold up, Clicks to the back.
It's crisp on the other side of this box, but Blitz Venom definitely looking a lot more healthy than their counterpart. And sure enough, Venom is going to close this one out. That's another elimination. 12 points already. Keep in mind, that point multiplier doesn't just come into effect for the placements, but eliminations also being worth 6 apiece. It's a great way to climb. But Venom, Clicks, they've got to be careful sneaking up when they least expect it from 2 separate sides. Aspect, Kazi, Damo resigns. This could go from bad to worse in a moment.
Yeah, Clicks already hears the shots coming out here, so they're not slick by any means. He does have a couple of splashes here, so
I'm gonna have some of the pizza.
being able to get their HP up is not going to be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Vino looking to alpha up some positioning over Cassie and Aspect here. Trying to see what this team wants to do. Vino clearly doesn't want to stick around for too much longer.
Hey, I know you have the
There's a lot of risk involved here. He does have a couple of med kits. I like what he's doing though. He's inching his way across here. Saying if you really want to do this, we're going to do it box to box, mano a mano. And there's the loot that he was trying to secure. Now he's got max. And there isn't much more for him to worry about here. However, if they stick around too much longer, I mean, only trouble is waiting for them.
At the same time, they've got to be really careful on how they choose to disembark and rotate out of here, because with so many eyes on, there is a high likelihood they could get tagged up in the process. And it's very nice that Venom was able to secure those max mats, because Clicks having to build the entire way as they maneuver out of that location next to Sandy Steps.
Take a look at the highlight here from Chapman Teeny. Strong EU duo, very consistent and for good reason. They take down FKS and Adapter there in a head-to-head engagement. Adapter still standing actually as we jump in live here, even after the save, but unfortunate now as they get fully
Fractured's still down there.
Track goes down,
Just
the
the tip.
save's gonna come in. 4 shots from the distance here. It's Rico and Flixie hearing what's happening. Bobby and Marpex inside the base nearby as well. In come Buzz and Epic Whale. They hear the action. They're going to need some surge. So it's a melting pot of regions and competition come together now.
It's just the way that we're seeing all of these teams essentially conglomerate on top of each other. We didn't get a whole lot of this in day one, but the adjustments that everyone is trying to adapt to last second here, causing so many hiccups for everyone else that teams are encountering across the way.
Right in front of them.
Working their way through the storm. Got eyes on Yapko and Swizzy. They clearly want the fight, but way out from the distance, teams a little bit closer to that edge zone, putting even more pressure still onto Peterbot and Pollo. They are not getting the same fleet rotations that they had all day yesterday.
Now keep in mind, this is a team that has landed on each other, right, coming into the season. So Peterbot and Pollo now forcing to back out because tags are coming in from the distance is definitely not ideal by any means. However, if they found the tags that they need, they won't have the problem they had at match number 7, right? They were so far below the surge. This lobby is starting to cut down pretty quick, so we are just gonna have to see what happens when the zone closes here.
Problem though, Peterbot, he's the only one with the med kit. Boyo, he's got a hope that he can find some bandages, a med kit, any form of white heal along the way. But that moment doesn't seem like it's going to come. A low couple of bananas, and Peterbot knows he's just gonna have to let his duo fall.
That's crazy.
Make the play for the
Celebrating
revive
over
after
that
he
is crazy.
expends this med kit, but they've still got so much ground to cover, and a team already choosing to close in. Sky,
wait, what?
They wouldn't have the immediate collapse. Peterbot, can he get Boyo up?
They've been watching, they saw what happened, and then they saw the name that went down. Peterbot fully armors himself up. Every wall is covered here. They will have to literally break him out and then fight. And he is ready. Rifle in hand, shot.
No way.
In the backup kit, ready to go. He tries to go for one with first. Very smart done. However,
Oh, full bots. Full bots.
and for good reason, you just cannot stop him if he does not want it to be done. Look at how well he's putting up a fight in a 2v1 situation right now.
The fact that he's even delayed Sky and Scroll for this long is phenomenal, as is Peterbot
He's so good.
continuing to split them apart. He will not let them challenge him 1 versus 1. Anything else is not going to go their way, but Peterbot, he's still managing to scrapple. He's on the escape. He's got the reveal marks as well. He knows exactly how
He's so good.
to move. But again, Sky's full.
No.
We got to beat up West. Peterbot from below. He's on his last little takes of HP. And I don't think he's going to make it out.
Bandages. No. Oh, Peterbot's mad at Boyo. He's mad at him, bro. He's mad at him.
If there was ever a moment for the competition
That was
to
insane.
really find their confidence here in day number 2, it is now. What a critical moment that just unfolded in match number 8.
But again, we heard it even in that last interview that Adam just had with Kingsley and Thomas HD. They choose to still play the game as if nothing's gone wrong. There's been no spoiler in effect for the first place team because they know their best performance is going to come from 0 distractions.
Crazy to think that if the OCE team didn't rotate in at that time, he would have gotten the bandage off. And we would have still seen something potentially unfold. But the reality is now, top 5 is going to shake up.
And at this point, Peterbot and Boyo, they might just have to hit the drawing board themselves because that's 2 for 2 on the start of today. That is just not gone anywhere near the direction that they would have hoped here in day 2. But on a separate note, Thomas HD Queasy got a nice overview of the rest of the map from their current position, just trying to use some of the natural elevation to base up on. And here at Mount Olympus, a couple of teams nearby, but they've just got so much space boxed out and claimed.
Bryson Bolt, the Rift Island, Ticho and Trulix down low, still sitting pretty in 3rd place right now, based on under the Rift Island. Not an ideal situation to be in here, given that teams won't rotate because they see the island, let alone get a better angle for Ticho and Trulix. Very unlikely that they have a duo in sight. It's going to be important for them to find a couple tags here. 340 above, they should be okay for the time being. However, that's the damage that we're looking for.
Another little bit of a shock though as far as our top 5 is concerned. Sphinx and Dukes have also been eliminated. They jumped up a few placements after match 7 performance. They were sitting inside the top 10, 9th, I believe, to start day 2. So the fact that they've fallen here already just means, again, ample opportunity for some of these other teams to try and leapfrog their way up and over inside that top threshold for leaderboard. But Vico and Flixie, first off, they've got to deal with a little bit of pressure from the north side of where they're based. And again, Vico and Flixie, they had some success whenever they were able to find those forecast towers in yesterday's matches, but it's not going to be as easy this time around, and Bryson Bolts are a big part of the reason why.
Bryson Bolts Slow and steady wins the race, and they have been working their way on up. Just look at those standings right there. Currently in 6th right now. Most of the immediate competition sitting on ice for a second. Another unfortunate run for Colton Acorn here. And they're a day 2 type of team, so really have to scratch their head and wonder what's happening over there. But Pitsavino have a lot more to worry about here. Resigns in game mode. Out of the question here, trying to look.
Oh my!
Vito with a monstrous tag.
Let's go!
Resigns in game mode. Really showing them who's the king of this one right now. But Chicho and Truex have also met their match. What is happening over here?
Rift Island just continues to get even more traction surrounding the baseline of it. Teams that are potentially hoping to try and utilize
Let's go!
aspects surrounding it, such as the Rifts, and in fact, Chicho Truex, they're on the go. But remember, Queasy, Thomas HD,
what's up, Lurk?
Near Mount Olympus, there's a very high likelihood that they're going to be looking to take some shots at some of these teams rolling in from the Rift Island.
Even Booger, definitely one of those teams as well. A lot of high ground. Background over
Hello.
Bryce though. Mike Agers out here on the rotate there. Very, very important tags given that they are just 40 above the damage threshold. So a couple moments before that starts to affect everyone here. Big moves coming in though. Once the zone closed, the damage will start to escalate.
How bored is bro?
Very quickly. The later the game goes, the more storm damage it will do per tick of you sitting inside of it. Bolts and Bryce cannot afford to mess around here. They will luckily full zone to their side, however, they are under the focus of the rest of the lobby. It's not looking good here.
Not only that, but they're also getting battered by these Storm Surge ticks. They need to connect at least one more shot, but they're losing the time to do so because they're having to heal instead. Valuable seconds. They could maybe catch some of these.
Oh my gosh.
Also, on the rotate,
So much Storm Surge.
they're forced to complete all of their shields, hoping that they don't get cracked because that audio cue might just be enough for somebody nearby to try and key them as well.
I don't know why I got
Heal all
I didn't think he was going to
of their resources at this point. Beautiful tags there is going to give them a little moment of relief. And that's exactly what has to be done here. So makes you appreciate having someone like Bolts on your team who can actually hit the shots that matter most. That means someone else on the lobby right now is taking that damage. If they're above, someone is definitely below.
Reed,
So
right?
these trades are happening in real time right now.
There's like 4 controller players.
Looking at the map, teams are starting to rotate in, now starting to get comfortable below them. If Bolts and Bryce can solidify their foundation, they have one of the stronger positions to actually close this game out now.
Almost makes me believe that they could have potentially gotten their hands onto that forecast tower as well, given they were willing to commit to a rather central position inside of this last zone. But Queasy, Thomas, on the launch pad, they're going to see the first touchdown on the front side of this next zone, and instantly Queasy trying to see if he can re-establish the high control, same level of success they had in that last lobby. We know that's their game plan, and so does everybody else in this lobby.
I like that though too. He's got a lot of distance to work with, that natural elevation as well. Not looking to overplay, given that the zone's going to pull here. And it was the right call. It's going far south. You know, these are the things you can't really account for. When the zone starts to bounce like this, it makes a big difference. And Vico and Flixie with an excellent early rotate right now, taking advantage of everyone's decision to kind of wait this one out and come up and formulate a strategy. Again, Kovacs though below the surge for the first time on the tournament weekend.
Guys, look. Peter Bond Pollo right there. That is Peter Bond Pollo themselves.
Thankfully, managed to
Oh, what just happened?
elimination in the nick of time here. Kovacs gonna put his duo
Damn it,
just
Pollo.
above 127 now on
Holy.
that damage threshold, but they still got to make this rotate happen. They're trying to build up. They
That's
just
all
expended
sick.
their last underworld dashes, and now the focus coming back their way as they try to scale this snow base. The armor wall is gonna come out, and Kovacs just seeing if he can remain undetected.
This is so impressive by
No.
Chicho and Truex. Chicho's gonna fall here into the storm. with the refresh, which is so unfortunate, but they've managed to really earn their way through this endgame now. Can Trulix get to safety? They're still a long way in front of them. It's almost...
Let's go, Trulix.
That there's a zip line there. Don't take that, Trulix. He knows it. He's going to avoid that at all costs here. But what about
the mats. He's no
He's
mats.
safe, but for how long? Top 20 in sight. Meanwhile, on high ground, other teams now starting to set up the zone. Not as brutal this time around.
What's up?
More forgiving rotate here as things are going across. If you have high ground, though, you are set up.
No, definitely.
And Cammy and Seti
I don't think they expected that no one was going to do it.
But they might not even recognize the fact
I thought they thought they were going to
they managed to get this wraparound flank coming from a much less congested side of the zone, but
Copenhagen and Denmark, or Copenhagen, right, was fully decked out every single station. This one's
they
not.
want to try and overcome
It's just
a lot of those shortcomings that happened in day one. Hutton, Kovacs now getting held at the base of this mountain base. The zone falls through Mount Olympus just so brutal with all these shifts in the elevation.
Vico Flixie still alive as well right now.
Let's go.
Moving their way up, actually utilizing the zip line for a moment there. A little bit cautious though, he's going against his teammate here. He's on this ramp. There he is. Here comes the hill.
Well, they gotta
You
move.
see a player below them, but they can't even afford to stick around. Unfortunately, Flixie misses the jump there. He'll just have to be caught up.
They took the zip line.
The zip line there, and now he is crushing his way through. Meanwhile,
let's go, Bryce.
Kovacs lands a shot on him. It's not safe at all. Here inside the top 15.
The zipline trick is not going to work out twice here as Bryce hoping that he can have an opportunity to utilize some of the last...
No way.
But again, Cammy, Seti, full control of the high ground. Keep your eyes on Luke Veto. They started ramping up. They might actually be close enough to get
Thomas HG.
striking range. And Thomas HG, Wheezy, similar mentality.
This has to be the hardest zone to make it rotate across here.
Oh!
Beautiful tag there, but not enough to stay alive. Thomas HD
He's gonna go down.
into the top 10, top 7 now. Vico still standing.
Let's go, Vico!
This is probably the most difficult zone we have ever had at one of these invitationals.
Holy, this is insane.
Lane there, it just gets so intense now.
This is insane.
Give it a moment here. Let
This is the most people I've been in the zone.
Vico's down this putting down with Thomas. Top 5 now. Just moments away here from a potential win for Cammy and Seti now.
Oh, Clinton Venom.
Fact is, Vico is clutching up some very needed points.
120 points.
Inside the leaderboard. He's got the last little bits of his score grade to work with. Now he just needs to unleash. We know what kind of solo clutch potential he has in store. If he can find another elimination or two,
let's go! Let's go, Clint!
Things here, it's Pixie, who's still alive alongside Giannis. It's a 2v2. They have enough health and just enough material to make this one very interesting. Armored walls now starting to come out. Cammy doing the same here to try to conserve some material. Seti's got a lot to work with, but so many armored walls are gonna buy them time, buy them room, right? There's still the clock running here. Nice counter fire now coming up to the high ground. Giannis is exceptionally well in these situations, but it's not looking good. Cammy and Seti are just chopping away now.
Seti even opting for the drop down, but it might not even be necessary. The Polish Pantheon looking to try and take over here. Pixie, yes.
Nice.
Scrabbling around the low ground, but Pixie falls. Only one remains. Seti's gonna look.
Let's go!
Match number 8 is going to close out. And it's incredible to think that this is a team that is always so prepared, right? So it's a new day. Please give it up. Your game night winners is coming in center!
Woo!
What a start to the second game, victory royale. You guys have been in this position before. Walk us through the end game there. It's in the high ground once again. Reign supreme.
I mean, we were at that side, so we just high ground.
Yeah, cool.
And I think this is the first game that we really had switch. And yeah, we're just trying to do our best and switch on the other games.
Oh, man.
Well, you guys as well, you've been in this position before, 2022 Invitational winners. What kind of experience has that guys given you?
Y'all light up the live. Let's go, let's go. I want to get 10 lights on this live. before the end.
You seem very locked in as well here. As we can see, the 1.5 multiplier really changing things up in the leaderboard.
Aw, thank you,
A few more
Seb.
games like that, and who knows, you could be the trophy again today. Who knows? For you guys, how do you push through now? What do you do?
Yeah, that was a little sus, I'm not gonna lie.
Get surge and try to win more games. That's it. And lastly, I want to say it's a big day as well for setting it.
Let's go, boys. One more like, come on.
Okay. On a count of three, can we all say happy birthday? 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday!
There you go. Whatever happens, thousands of people chant your name. One more time, give it up for Kemi and City! Happy birthday, buddy. And on that note, Game 8, as you can see, things are really changing on the leaderboard now. What will happen next? We're going to find out once again. A short break. But do not go anywhere. Don't be silly. There's loads more global championships coming your way. Right after this.
You don't be silly. Not as clean arena there, girl. But look, everybody's there. But not as clean arena at all. Yeah, way tinier. Look at this one, massive. Alright, boys, one more like, come on. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's go. Let's go. Which this is literally anybody's game. I'm so nervous. I wonder who's gonna win, bro. Hey, Seb. I've met NPen. I've met Somerset. I've seen Cypher PK. And then, well, I haven't, like, he hasn't said hi to me or anything. I met Cypher PK, or yeah, somewhat met. And then I just met Frantic, like 10 minutes ago. Well, actually, a little longer than that, like an hour. But I met Frantic too, that was cool. She's nice. I'll send some photos to you, I got you. Alright, 1 minute. I like this. Quick matches, bro. Get these over with quick. I want to walk around real quick to show you, Seb, but low-key I kind of want to stay seated because I'll show you in a couple matches. This place is massive and it's crazy. Maybe I can see yeah, so Frantic's over there. Frantic's all the way over there by the towards the screen over there. Can't really get a good video. I can't really get a good look at her, to be honest. No, on God, bro. Peterbot's selling his first place so hard. I'm nervous, bro. I hope he doesn't lose. Well, actually, like, it's just competitive. I like how, like, it's, you know, different. I'm glad Peterbot's not just destroying. Bro, this hoe's already about to die. I barely used it. Huh? I've been using it a lot.
Just that stream takes up a lot of power.
5, 4.
Hello and welcome back to the FNCS game number 2 on the day, 8 overall. SETI, Cami find themselves the victory royale as well for NCAM. Please give a big welcome Kelly Link and Mini Minder as they join us here to break down this game. I cannot believe how insane this game went for the 2-0.
I mean, when we saw kind of the new season, we thought, wow, low mobility. This really seems like this would be Cami and SETI's season, especially when we had the lackluster performance Major 3. And then day 1 was a bit of a disappointment, but they are here to show up now from the high ground, taking absolutely crazy shots into some of the biggest names on the low.
Yeah, one more light, Chad. One more light.
Yesterday, this team have the potential to take high. I think if you're a traditional Fortnite viewer, maybe you haven't watched the last few years, you might think, oh, this is a sort of low-ground consistent duo, right? They've never played high. No, that's not the tactics these guys have learned how to play high these last few years, and of course they can pull it out when they need it. The zone really works in their favor for them.
These guys literally ran
setting up. Of course, it went all the way back over the Mount Olympus mountain. We saw Queasy and Thomas as well on the front side trying to set up the height, but with the way that zone pulled back, there was only one team that could take that.
I love there after that.
Is that live?
Sat back down, just leaned back in
That's
the
not
chair.
live,
That's
right?
right, everybody. We're gonna take that in. You watched it right.
That's not
We got
live.
ourselves a victory.
Yeah.
I love as well him just calling out, hey, we got that side. We had our surge in check. A lot of these duos are still having those.
Oh my God,
issues,
6
trying to
minutes.
manage storm surge.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, taking advantage of
Alright, Mustache and Malibuka have died twice off spawn. They got messed up.
using it, seeing where the zone is pulling on that mountain, like
That's
the south
rough.
side mountain, where obviously, if you get the high ground, you get to control the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
What's most
tough.
surprising to me about this is actually their first win of the entire chapter. So it's like, how has Kami Seti not managed to get wins? Has been their most amazing chapter overall, but it's going to give them that huge boost of confidence, because I was looking at the leaderboards going into this game. They were quite low down there. I think it was like some top 40
I don't
area.
know.
So
I want
this
Flix
is going
to
to
come
boost
back,
confidence.
bro.
It's going to boost their confidence as well.
It sucks.
It's good like that.
No, is he?
Then to get a victory royale.
On the global stage. Why not? Happy birthday to you, Seti.
That was a rough first day, dude.
Poyo now 2 games. They've had a really difficult start.
There's
Which is,
15.
again, it just feels so uncharacteristic, especially after yesterday.
You know, many at the top of the show asked me, Kelly, what do you want to see today? And I said, I want it to be a close game where we get
Oh man,
But
that's
I don't know if I
tough.
necessarily meant this. I don't know if I meant our top team to go down.
Why did
Price without any points except
Poyo
for
went
few
down to go look for
elimination
heals?
points.
He
And
should
honestly,
have.
I'm wondering if
Went
it's
to the
due to these
fruits.
rotations that they were dealing with, the over-aggression that we see from Piedmont and Poyo.
You probably should have just
also,
dipped.
getting kind of third-party time and time again is such a struggle for them.
Yeah, they're struggling with their heals, I think. They're getting into a lot of these fights, not necessarily finishing them off, getting to use their own heals or having to use their own heals. And we saw it right there. Poyo went down first. And it was actually Sky that got the knock credit for that. So he was actually getting off. Sky Score was saying, right, let's go into the storm. And then they saw that little knock Poyo on their screen. They thought, right, you know what? This is going to be a 2v1 against Peterborough. We then get the best medallion in the game. We get the best weapon in the game. It's worth a fight there. But of course, they didn't quite close out the fight in the end.
Speaking of uncharacteristic, using the armored walls to Moxa, probably potentially to revive Poyo, but unfortunately knocking Poyo out of the box instead. And I mean, I'm just guessing it's nerves. Obviously going down game 1 was a bit of a upset for them, and maybe
Damn,
those
it's so
nerves they need
cold.
to shake off.
It's like making my stomach hurt.
That's right. I actually want to take it back.
It's literally freezing, chat. It feels literally like, it feels like 40, 30, maybe 60 degrees in this arena. Yeah.
We might need the bunker, bro. 79-11.
He's so chill.
If we don't get white, we're dead, by no deals. No lights. Getty?
Quiet.
No, we need to go now.
Yeah, Poyo's so quiet.
And
He's more like nonchalant.
Wait, he's killed you. There's bandages on it. Like this. 600. Yeah. Got it. It's alright. No, I'm on the other one. No, man. Get it up. That is bro.
I want to hear him
Definitely
yell
a
at
difficult situation
Poyo,
for you.
bro.
I mean,
They always
you
cut him
see how
off.
many different
He always yells at
there
Poyo.
was for any heal
Like, I see
available
him.
at all and did not
He was like this,
receive
he was-
a single one. Sometimes it just goes
Yeah,
that
he gets
way.
mad.
That is a
Because
little bit
Poyo's
of
got
orange
first
effect we're
every
having to see.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Unfortunately, there is just an element of RNG when it comes
I
to
like those
Fortnite,
solid
and that
color
does
mouse
what
pads,
you're
bro.
gonna
Those
get
are
out of those
fire.
tests, what you're going to find is for loop, and unfortunately finding barely any.
Oh, it's
points
Delilah.
going
He's
as
running
far as
Delilah.
into the storm to get that bunker. But now, seeing
Oh,
where
sixth
they are
place.
on the leaderboard, Peterbot and Poyo dropping down to second place, meaning that Thomas HG and Freezy are in first place.
Yeah, they are. I mean, what a turn of events right here. That's the first time this entire chapter that Peterbot and Poyo have placed outside the top 25 in back-to-back games. And who's taking advantage of that? It's Thomas HG and Queasy. They would have seen Peterbot and Poyo going down in defeat, and you can see the way they played this endgame. They weren't necessarily taking too many risks. You saw Thomas HG
playing out those methods towards the end. We saw him sort of poised for height as well just before that sort of 9th zone started to pull, and unfortunately it didn't quite work out for them. They were in the prime position for it, and of course,
yeah, that's rough.
Seti ended up coming out on top there, but it was this moment right here. Thomas just squeezing out as many placements as possible. 6th place in the end. It's not an amazing game. It's not first place like we saw in the game of 1, but it's a very, very good game to overtake that first place spot.
And honestly, with the lack of materials that they had at the end game there, they played it perfectly. They stayed to the low, they stayed back, so that everyone that was staying in
You're
the
going.
zone where all of that chaos
I guess I'll walk around with you.
would not be affecting them. But of course, when you
Let's
get down
hurry,
to just 6 teams, eyes are everywhere, and you will eventually be caught out. But still, with what they were given in that game, Queasy and Thomas played that so well.
That's right. And for them, you know, it was looking good for Queasy and Thomas, right? There was just one problem. You look up, you're like, we got high right. You look up, oh, say Kevin. Wow. With that being said, though, we are for more action here from the Infosys Global Championship. Game 9 is here and ready. So, casters, take it away.
Yeah, you know, this is the dream for us as talent, watching this all play out and things starting to get close as we get some final moments.
Look, everybody from a spectator point of view wants to see some close finishes, but Beerbot and Pollo, I want to see them bounce back because we heard it from Beerbot on the call. Just the most fun-looking week of his life. Let's see what Ashton might have in store.
It was good, it's just hard to eat all of it.
Yeah, it was really good though. Alright, I'm safe. Hurry. There's NPen. NPen is right there as we speak.
Right up. And over here, the ICG specialist is right here. ICG. Let's try to get it up by. You lay as you can. I'll let you do your dance.
I'm ready. Match has started. Where's Nikki at? Where's Arrow?
Cheers and a couple of little beers.
Yeah, he's like a pro Fortnite player. Yeah, its name is NPen. Yeah. NPen's like a free photo, bro. NPen's like a free walking photo booth, man. He's right here. He's right here. You want to get a photo with him? You should get a photo with him. That'd be tough. Make your Discord profile picture. Get a quick one. I'll take it for you. Here, come on. Give me your phone. Let's go, though. Get a quick one.
Hold on, let me see your photo with him. So I know what to do.
No, he just walk up to him, put your arm around him, and then put up a piece. Wait for everybody. Gotta wait for everyone to finish. Dude, you need one with Frantic. Get one with Frantic, bro. Alright? Okay, this one with NPen and then get one with Frantic before we leave. Like, 5th match, go down there and be like, hey, can I get a quick photo? What the hell? You know these people selling beer make a lot of money?
Bro, sponsoring the bank. Simmons Bank.
Oh, nah. Why are they cutting this line? Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. All these little rascals just cut the fucking line, bro. That shit real quick. Oh, nah, why are these guys cutting the line, bro?
I can probably just do selfies.
No, I got it. Get a good photo.
Here, get over there.
Here, go now. After this kid, go. Bro, because this guy's cutting. Get over to the left a little bit. Say, can I get a quick photo? After some.
Take your hustle. Okay. Take your time. You ready? Thank you, man. Cheers, man. Look at me.
Hey, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Do you have a pen? Here, you might be so. Hi, nice. Sweet. Where do you want it? Just anywhere? I got you, bro. Gotcha. On what? Yeah, if you DM me what your YouTube is, I got you.
Can I get photo?
Yeah, I got you.
Got it. Alright, we're good. Bro, I should ask for follow that. That's N-Pen.
N-Pen. It's N-Pen.
Bro, I should have asked for a damn follow back. It's just fun. He's not following him back though. You know that, right? He's not.
You got video?
No, I'm on live.
Could I say hi?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna dance.
You want it? Not okay, dance. Hey. Yeah. I got a good photo for you.
Michael here, as he finds 2 tags, so he is effectively putting up a very good defense, but I just have to, I was gonna say, give all respects here, of course, to you going back up.
That just seemed like such a stubborn battle there for Job, though. I mean, he could have looked to try and throw up another wall, maybe try and buy himself a little bit more time. Potentially, may have just run out of materials, and I think soon might go down to 1 build. So this duo is definitely looking to be a little bit of shambles here. And Flix and Vico know that they've got an extra 6 points waiting for them. The moment they secure insemination
RC is just too good.
Finally, another 12 points will be secured, and not only that, but opening up the opportunity to continue trying to control other teams that are stuck just on the outside, the edge of zone, closer to where some elite POIs are located.
That was 3rd place. This is 4th. Trulex and Chicho. As we're bending into
Now
the
you
late
need a-
half of the tournament now.
Who said that?
much more of a difficult game for Chicho and Trulex here. Again, clearly have a bit of a problem at the dropping and how that was shot.
Now you need a photo of Frantic.
Time we do that on pistol.
Get a photo of Frantic.
Damage is incredible.
Yeah.
Is finding its mark. So
Get a photo of
what's
Frantic.
happening on the other side of the sandy steps though? The zone landing here, we talked about that changing the dynamic of the
It
game.
was laggy.
And surely we're seeing it
It
start
was
to
too
come
laggy.
to
Y'all
play
couldn't see the
now.
damage.
Resides and Bama made it up the storm so sharp and here off the scene. Get off the distance.
They're looking at my stream.
On that, but Benno as well, keeping himself concealed just enough. Got the chop on the Resigns score. Also gets a few tags in. But still not enough for Benno to want to key him just yet. Instead, he's going to regroup with Flicks and continue to hold down the station. But it's just a very difficult time to try and break away.
Wait, was it so laggy you guys couldn't even see him dancing at all, or like? Because that was the craziest. It was the craziest interaction. Yeah, go back, go back. Yeah, you can go back.
Pretty desperate if they're trying to secure a lead from here.
I think it's just they're on PC, right? Like, Jacob said it was bad quality, but he's on PC. I think it's different.
Contested, being held a little too long for a moment there.
I mean, not even going to choose to stick around. They wanted the train, they nearly had it, but the fact is, NDF, they're going to have to leave this one empty-handed. And
way
now,
too far back.
only a handful of bandages until Huddy and Kovacs could potentially be staring
Alright,
down.
let me connect to the hotspot.
The barrel of their own downfall. It was a risky play to try and make it to the train. I respect the call, though. The commitment, though, just impossible to find with so many eyes on.
Wait, hold on. Where is this at?
Bucket
Oh, this
play
is
right now
waiting
for
to get in.
No teammate, unfortunately lost here just outside the
It's that bad. Y'all can watch the whole stream. It's been that bad.
Anything can happen. Meanwhile, Bryson Bolt.
I didn't want to throw.
A few times we got caught up with them, kind of
I know, but those kids to the left cut in, bro. All they asked for was a follow back.
Yeah, you tried to get a follow back. It
Forward
didn't.
take here for Bolt. Bryce playing the other angles. Add damage show coming in first.
Dylan's just been on fire today. He is not willing to budge. The moment that he sees an opening, he is immediately shooting back and typically winning out in some of those exchanges. And now he's able to overtake the high ground because of the damage that he applied on the bolts just now. But reason he's crank up. Another team in the distance is so weird. Potentially in his position. A few shots in, but Bryce Bolts actually not fully aware of the damage that
Alright, turn on the
just
hotspot.
absorbed.
Let me try to
They're
connect
going to
to the
choose to actually sit into the low ground and wait for a new opportunity to see if they can engage it again with the Germans.
Let me do it to the
There's
hotspot.
no big deal playing a dangerous game here.
Turn it on again.
A lot of these
Redo it and do it.
balls are not theirs.
Alright, hold on, chat. Hold on. 1 second.
All reason jump back down.
Connect to the hotspot now.
From both sides.
Check if it's any better.
A lot of teams here today struggling with some of these surge thresholds, maintaining
I literally
damage that puts them in a position
I literally
where
saw
they
visuals
can
of him
keep comfortable on their
dancing.
rotates.
Who said that?
And the longer these fights
This
draw
guy
out,
said-
the easier it
said
is for other duos to get ahead of you, to look back, take shots, prevent you from entering a solid position inside the zone.
Now you're like
Baka and
cooking my
Mars, a little bit more so in control surge base inside the heart of Nitrodrome.
Oh, nice.
They've got a couple of white
Oh, that's
cubes
after.
collected
That's
at the
after I
top
did
of their
it. So it's
base.
good now.
Meanwhile, probably get a little peek into what Cole
I
and
can actually
Acorn have
see
been
a
up
few
to.
things now.
Relatively quiet
Alright.
day so far, but we heard it first from Acorn. He's
That's
happy
so funny.
Day 2 team still yet to show us it today. Couple points slipping down here from Acorn and Cole. You know, these things do happen. The adjustments being made by the other opponents have surely affected their strategy.
Nate, look. Nate.
They will have to continue to adjust and continue to make up for it. Luna and Beach seem to be on a faster track here today.
Bro thought he looked so clean.
What's going on here? So from one fight to a potential other,
Oh
it's
my
getting
god.
situated. It seems like they found their home for now.
slight gift as well. An extra bottle of Flowberry Fizz now to work with. Steve and Buga just want to make sure that they establish as much of a foundation as possible. Got a decent position inside of the zone, so don't need to make any risky plays when you're sitting with this much surge damage as they were. 333 at bottom, but 8-point hold, tapping back in.
Oh my!
They managed to find it again, but it's actually going to be Dino on the other side of the walls. Lot of traction picking up here.
So sad. I really wish I felt that damage. Hey, y'all, like it up. We're almost at 10. Like it up.
And Taman out of nowhere here.
I wish you did too, Sigma. I'm sorry.
Acorn and Colt almost had a set of eliminations waiting for them, but due to Clicks and Vito shooting in at the box when they initiated, everything went down.
Let's go, Clicks!
And now they're just trying to
Yeah, I don't know either.
they're below the surge, so
Bro, missed that shit on the Buka's already dead again.
situation.
He missed it.
At the same time, Acorn
On
tries
God,
to
they
take
got
the
paid.
balls there, but instead it's going to be Cal and Amon doing what they can, but again, Colt getting a little bit too much foot traffic here. Cal still holding his position firm. Doesn't have to do any longer, but quick Sveno.
They were.
Got the shots that they needed to. They know that they can third party this, no problem. Colt, he's so weakened as is. Cal just below. Two separate solos that Sveno and Clicks could look to collect on.
Yeah, they definitely started to change their focus in purely onto Colt now. They send him running. Now let me see if they can pick up the spoils of the loot from Acorn, but nothing just yet. They're kind of lost in this mix, and little do they know there is an Angelus and Sato here, right? So that team hasn't made
Look,
any
Nick.
noise now.
Those are the people that are fighting right now. That's Clicks. That's Venom. Over there, with the purple mouse pad. Right next to Mustache and Mabuka. That's them.
They basically just got to
That's Blitz and Venom, chat.
of these exchanges
That's Mustache and
that
Mabuka.
initially established. Cole getting kicked. Trying to keep himself tucked away, but Cal gets the job done.
4 med
He's allowed
kits.
those 2 solid eliminations onto Acorn and Cole to work with.
Oh no.
He knows he's likely not safe for a whole lot longer here.
They're coming for you.
They've got an idea. They heard those shots go off. They're waiting for Cal to surface. From
Cal has
these
4
builds.
med kits though.
But at the same time, they also kind of want to get a move on because they don't want to get stuck in the storm for too much.
Oh, they're dipping.
Yeah, it seems like Vino's going to get the call.
It's your
out
lucky
here.
day.
Let's get out, play smart. It's going to have to stop and heal for a second. They're going to huddle up together. Cal Gamer.
Oh, he just did his little rag thing. He did his rag
day.
thing. Look, it's right to the left of
Very
him.
close
To the left of him, his rag. We should ask for his rag.
It's like a
If his hands get sweaty.
Every single time.
Also, you said it says not even if his hands get sweaty, it's just for
seems like
re-grip.
they have so much surge and good reason, but somebody who wishes they had a little backup at this point. Kovacs just lost his duo to King. And this exchange has been trailing them ever since the Rebels roost. King and Phaser have refused to leave Kovacs
Nick, I bet.
alone.
Nick, I bet money after this, one of the pros tweets like, the regional loss.
He's not only that, but a collection of duos. Slightly west of his
Yeah, you're right. They shouldn't have left, but
late rotate is going
gotta
to
get
be
to
a
zone.
necessity if he wants to power his way.
0 builds.
Some of the shots that he's applying, he knows he needs to get that damage just above the threshold and still exposing his position.
Yeah, they just walk around. They walk around.
We're going to meet on the other side. Find your way to the weak zone. The half out already revealed. They're below the surge though.
Oh, they're.
They will have to find
Oh, they're gonna see Teeny.
someone shortly and
Go down on Teeny.
their sights.
They're running on him.
Anyone nearby, there it is. Finally,
Get him!
fresh build. It's going to be Teeny and it's a single.
Let's go, Booga!
Confidence is surging here, but Booga damage.
Nice.
No extra heals. This is all around disastrous, right, for Booga and the
Yeah, but that's him beat. That's him go below any
They
second.
will have to do something shortly. Meanwhile, Honey already out. Kovacs below the surge as well. No fall.
Oh, Kovacs is dead.
Can't find a tag now.
Aww.
Finds it instead, and that's your 5th place team now. Consistency tossed down for once. And it's looking like a repeat.
Oh.
Yesterday for Kovacs.
Let's go, Peter Bot!
Yeah, they're not going to really be able to bulldoze your
I know,
way
bro.
as a
He's
solo
destroying.
and ritual of
That can
duos.
change real quick.
Peterbot and Pollo, though, This is the furthest we've seen them make it all day today, so
damn.
They're clearly trying to ramp up for a big performance here in the ninth lobby, but Flix and Venom, on the other hand, they've got Gears and Cherry in their sights. They got a very efficient cutoff, but more importantly still, they need more damage.
Nice.
Next, 77 above though. Damage threshold just continuing.
Oh,
to
Booga's up,
so
Booga's
many of
up.
our teams here today.
Yeah, if you were hoping to get lucky with Peterbot and Pollo, that already happened, right? Like 2 games, unprecedented, doesn't happen often for them not to be in the end game. So this is everyone's chance now. Springfield has an even, nicely done by Heath here. Not only did he actually pick up and save Booga, but again,
Nice, guys. Hey, y'all sub up, y'all sub up. Come on.
have them to stop peeking so they can rotate, but it is not looking good.
Yeah, they do. Look at them, they're both so low.
Don't know what more we can expect
9-3 though.
but there are a lot of duos there.
Oh, this is so risky.
Yoda Mapoli, the strongest Asian duo from day number 1. They finished in 10th, so they came in today with a lot to live up to, but I've fallen a bit short now up against the likes of Aviv and Booga here, Ping and Walksby.
Oh, it's their old builds. Come on, Booga!
But he has plenty of targets around
No.
him. Just too low for the count. Sato's gonna find him.
Oh, no way!
Getting some tags and cracking those shields. But the fact of the matter is, Aviv and Booga
Hey!
in the top 10.
Oh, that was gonna hit the guy.
Yeah, meanwhile, Thomas
That would have been crazy.
just racking up
Oh, look, on height, on height.
nations, damage, everything that
Oh my!
hoping for. And there's another one onto K Shono outside of the zone here, trying to make their late
They're
rotates.
good, bro.
Clicks it.
No!
Looking good for him at the moment. As
Oh my God.
he's with the storm right now.
GG's.
Down.
GG's.
This is just a desperate spot to be in.
Flix, if anything, was just hoping to play maybe another elimination at the end of the day. So he's only got a little bit of sliver of HP to work with, but it's just enough. He might be able to push
Holy.
out one or two more placements if he can just stay hidden. Fully
3
consume
builds.
The rest of the lobby. Only 3 builds though, MDF.
Holy.
I fear we're looking
Oh my God.
at the end.
Yeah, it's
Clear to run.
definitely looking really close here. 8 HP for Clicks, 3 mats to work with, right on the rotate here, barely up on the surface.
Oh my God.
So tough, but he's staying alive here. Earning
He's got nothing.
little bits of placement, right? All of this does start to add up here.
No way.
Holy, very weak. Almost gets an elimination there. Someone else ends up stealing it, but still.
Alright, take a break, take a break, take a break. You're good.
He's got that 33 damage above the threshold. But again, at the end,
Come on, Click!
the odds so fully stacked against him. Any of these next builds that he crosses over could be his last. Teams could just be waiting for a perfect opportunity to scoop up 3-6 points. On the backside of the zone, though, Clicks continue to try and towards.
Oh, yo!
Hoping that he can catch the player.
He's dead.
He's gone. He knows there's
No
a
way.
fight, but he won't be able to power through and push into these
There's no
boxes.
way. There's no way. No.
They're gonna find him.
No, we gave them a kill.
Of course, it's Mario and Peterbot waiting to catch them.
Oh my, Cammy and Seti on height. Kuzi and Thomas JT went down.
Cammy and Seti, they talked about what they need to do in order to win this tournament here, and that is win more games. Got the last round, and then they didn't even sit down and celebrate. They know that they have to stay absolutely locked in here. But Queasy and Thomas HD are doing the same right now. Below the surface, things can continue to develop. People Flixie now on the move, 3 elims. We've got Royal very, very situated right now, but low on material.
Low on material, not only that, but Vico and Flixie out on the heels as well. You have to consider they're making.
Oh, they have the dashes. This is OG Peterbot.
Peterbot and Pollo know it. They're just gonna try to play it out and control the low ground.
Look,
for
see,
the
someone
time
parks
being.
out, someone builds boxes, and someone drops them.
That that revealed the downlane scanner having just found out.
Polio's.
It's a fresh opportunity for them to see the closing
Oh.
on somebody else.
Oh, what a shot.
A big tag onto CZB. That's going to be the knock. And Peterbot
Refresh.
finding a deal in the bottom layers. That's going to be a beautiful refresh for the Polio.
This is starting to look like a four-way race unless Lucian's Vixen get a win. There's another top 10 team of course. Peterbot and Polio are cooking right now. And all of a sudden,
Dudes and Phoenix on top.
all-round performance is one to take note of. On the other side, Toxic and Queasy are also playing the low ground here, but not so hot looking for them at the moment as they are running out of material. So very different start situations happening here.
They're at least healthy though, and with that Gatekeeper shotgun prime, it only takes one good shot for Thomas HD to find the refresh necessary. They're going to continue to sink in from behind the rest of the foot traffic. They're playing from the backside of the zone. Peterbot, Polio, meanwhile, staying ahead of the pack. He has lost Thomas. He's going to offer the
They're gonna go down.
instead, and with 0 builds remaining, it's all going to boil down to whether or not he can even make it into the zone and stay concealed enough for nobody else to pick him off.
There it is. He's going to break through the sidewall launch. This is all the edit. Bach is very weak.
Oh no. Those armor walls are so OP.
Burns, of course, pursuing it. This one, he has to focus in on Sting.
Holy
In the front side here.
What is even going on?
With enemy around the backside. Can he get one more?
No way!
This is huge for Queasy now. Earning points, earning eliminations. He has to stay ahead of Peterbot, who is on the low ground with a down teammate. Peterbot so much more to work with, however, it's still so close for everyone else. Another med kit is going to start coming out for Queasy.
He's gonna die, right? Let's go! Oh my, they're both going crazy with kills.
Not going to get a chance to collect the body loot. Instead, he's scrambling, trying to remain out of sight here towards.
Oh my! Let's go, Peter! So many kills! Everybody's low. Everybody's low. He wins this.
It's Juice now with Peterbot. Looking to fight back. Do not count him out.
Everybody's low.
Remaining here.
Let's go, Peterbot! He's one shot. Let's go! Come on, Peterbot! Oh! Ah! He's the best! Oh my God! Let's go!
Would you please forward, put your hands together, Peterbot!
Come on, Peter! Let's go! How did he do that, Nick? How did he do that? How do you feel about that? That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. He just put on an absolute clinic.
Everyone was a solid place on me. Gold gatekeeper on drum mag, I was just eliminating everyone. It wasn't easy.
You're right there with the guy. The crowd are behind you too. Polio. Unbelievable work from your duo partner here. When you see that in the end game, how are you reacting? How are you feeling?
Let's go, bro.
Those 5 solos that I tried to feel like he was going to win the game. That's how I feel.
You just had the instinct. You just knew it was going to happen. People as well, obviously, the first 2 games they didn't go doing.
That was. Let's go.
This is one serious football championships final. 3 games left to play today. We can't really see what happens next. What do you guys think? This is.
Hold on, chat.
Is it over?
What's happening anymore? I cannot even believe this. First off, how did this game end as a solos? This is a duos competition. Solos running around, and just the fact that Peterbot pulls off one of the most insane solo clutches, right? I mean, Polio goes down 11.
Yeah, and then Peterbot, one by one, systematically takes out the rest of the lobby. And you can see it in his load up right there. He called it out. The gatekeeper with that drone.
Oh, they're walking out.
No longer does he just have 3 shots. Oh, is there 5 solos? Down there. That's exactly what I have it in my gatekeeper. I am going to take it down to everyone. And it was such a good run from them on the low ground. Even though they did have a little bit of a rough start to these first 2 games of the day, they did not let that knock them down. And now they're knocking everyone else out.
I mean, this is what you need to do to win a global championship. You need massive solo matches like this. I mean, these final moments right here, every single
Could this be the moment? And then Niedermeyer for a little anti-shake. No! Nice try, Bulls! I cannot believe what we just witnessed. And 10 eliminations. Remember, the big crowd was worth 100 points.
Bro, Cole didn't say anything to me, man.
Did he hear you? Here we are.
He heard me 100%.
56 eliminations. Look at that.
I was like, Cole! Like, it was so quiet. He honestly.
The second place kicked off squeezing 29 eliminations.
Yes.
I mean, we saw them do it online. We saw the W King. We saw them being such a menace to the
No, I'm not.
I think a lot of people, myself included,
It's
were
it's halftime.
really going to be able to do that.
608 points.
Best teams in the world.
Alright, hold on.
Like, you can stay I'll go. Yes, they can do it. They can still do it. And I mean, that's a great response of the first 2 games.
Holy chat. That was insane.
However, there are still 3 more games to go.
That was probably the best. Hold on, what's that? Was that the best clutch in FNCS history? That might be. That might go down in. Wait, who? Damn. Why is someone getting photos? With who? With who? Who is that?
I am the man.
Wait, who is that? Get a photo of him? Yeah. Who is that? And who's that over there?
I'm talking with.
Alright, give me that. You get it. Just think real quick. Yeah.
Little kids.
Yeah. I'm not. Alright, fine. I'll go. Who are these people? I know that guy.
What is that guy?
He's familiar. I don't know. He's familiar. I don't know.
Same guy?
We'll just get a quick photo. Yo. Damn, I'll show you about my keyboard, bro. I don't know. Everyone's standing here, though.
I'm gonna one, and then you go. Or you go first. I'll go.
Okay, bet.
Yo, did you sign this?
You go first. Where's your phone? Hey, who is that guy? Hey, who's this? Who's this? Is he a pro? Is he a pro? Hey, who is this guy?
He's the guy that goes like full box 200.
Oh, really? Asian Jeff? Asian Jeff? He's not Asian. I guess sign.
Maybe.
So
Get a video of him saying
he's the one saying full box 200.
Jody, is it done?
Bro, I have no idea.
Is it over?
What? Should I say? Can you say the line? Can you say the line?
You know who it is?
That's the guy. No, that's the guy that says full box, right? That's the one that says full box. Oh, really? Should I say your line? Get flip farm real quick?
I didn't let you
Are you your phone? Okay.
Are you just doing selfie?
Yeah, I'll just take a photo of you.
Selfie. I'll hold this. No, I thought you were doing selfie.
No, he's just doing something like this.
Show the screen. Show the screen. I want a photo of both. Where's he at?
It's just the family, definitely.
Hey guys, make a line please going that way. Go wait for first
Get it? He's distracted. Alright, you're almost there. Right here, right? You too.
He's actually nice. Wait, what was going on with that? What was going on with the Peter bot? That was lit. Yeah.
Thomas HD.
Who did I just... Look, Peterbot. Hey, it says Peterbot right here. Oh, is it?
I told you.
I need a photo of his family.
Why is it crowded?
Thomas HD.
Bro, we need a Thomas HD. Is it Jeff?
Wait, what is that? You need to clean.
I do. Bot. Peterbot. Peterbot. Oh, yo, his family. Oh, hold on, get a flick, get a flick. Yo, can I get a photo? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, oh, wait, we can do it.
Where do y'all want me to go?
Let's get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here while we still can. Guys, let's riot his family.
That's just team.
Go forward. Should we get it? Peterbot cheated! Your son's a cheater!
Where is Peterbot?
He's on the thing. That was just his family. Yo, is that cold? Cold's right there. That was cold right there. Holy jeez, bro. That was insane. Bro, imagine he loses, bro. Bro, if he loses, I don't care. I'm going up to his family. I'm taking the L on him. I swear to God. If he loses, I'm going up to him. I'm going to take the L on him. I'll do it for the stream. I'll do it for the stream.
Bro.
I'm going to say, cheater! Cheater bot! Cheater bot. Alright, well, Peterbot's family walks by, chat. That was really sick. I know, I should have said that to his dad.
Next time, get a photo. Say cheater bot. Say cheater.
Oh, douche. How long's the break? It's about to be starting, right? So I got a photo with Fobat, 200. No, that wasn't even him. Who is that? Who looks clean now?
This guy, you want to photo with him?
Yeah, let's get a photo with him, right? Because that's the real Fobat thing. Jeez.
It's all real close.
I know. We're here. Hold this. I'll get a photo. I'm about to go. Alright, here. Jeez. Flipped up.
Snagging your spot.
I know, someone tried snagging me.
Like, hey, hurry, hurry. You know when they come to a kid, hurry.
Cheater bot, cheater bot, cheater bot. With who? I got his bodyguard too. Oh, there's his family. Where's his family? Over there. Shy Yeti. Oh yeah, oh god I do. Oh god I need a photo.
Yeah.
Should I get a photo? I need a photo.
Make sure you get ready.
Your mom.
Dude, she loves me. She actually loves me.
Hey, hold on.
Wait.
What color you want? What color we need?
Cheater bot. You better been good. If it was a bad pick, I'm gonna chill you. Because I was actually close as hell to her. Chill, bro. Oh, beater bot. Let me see the photo. If it's bad, I'm gonna kill you, bro.
I waited a sec, so she got her piece on that.
Hey, that's good. Good stuff. Yo, she loves me, bro. Yeah. Bro, she was like, in the line, she was like, she loved me, bro. Hey, let's go back. Chat. Peter Bot's sister just kissed me on the cheek. Clickbait.
That was himself. I mean, Thomas as well. I mean, you obviously that third game was Weezy there, who managed to clutch up and just carry on going. You need those kind of plays in the finals like this.
Bro, I was gonna say,
Oh my god.
Gonna be taken again.
Imagine. Third time.
6, I think, or something. Yeah.
Look at all that recording right there.
Well, I mean, there's only like, what, 40 or 50 points between you guys and Chancellor right now, which is absolutely doable.
That is
for 1.5
insane.
multiplier.
Alright, let me see every photo you got.
Has anything changed for you guys? Is there any kind of
Bro,
strategies you
with
think
sister,
you can go for? Is
bro.
the consistency and you can where you are right now gonna get
She
you
looks like
through
15,
that
right?
next
I'm taller than her too, bro.
I don't even change much.
Does that look like Peter? Yeah, it does.
Adjustments, but just keep doing what we're doing.
I want to hear about one second here. You guys- what is it like playing
yeah,
alongside
with
Tom
just
Stacey?
yeah,
I mean,
just
there's a lot of people at home right
that's
now wishing they could, your next two guys competing with you. What's this guy like there next to you?
It's
amazing.
yeah, man. Okay, that's cooked photo. Bro, he's
Same question for you. I mean, this guy
always
kind of
cool.
as well. Gracie is the man. Same thing.
Yeah.
What is it like this season? Playing next to Breezy.
I mean, it's great playing with Breezy. Like, I don't think there's
Yeah,
anyone
it looks
else
like
that
a lot of sister.
like this with Breezy.
Go to her sister. Look up the age. Look at the age of the sister.
We're going to see exactly what happens. Will they manage to go all the way and lift that trophy on behalf of the EU? Let's head our way back over to the rest of the gang and see what happens.
On behalf of NA, I also hope that's just my opinion. Welcome back here from the FNCS.
Damn,
We just are sitting here at the halfway point.
That's
man, that last game was
Is that the-
so
I think that's the
crazy
Crown
once
Win
again.
chat,
Obviously,
low-key.
we'd love to see Thomas HG and Queasy win, but also that story
Is that the
about
Crown Win
Leo,
chat guy?
the back and forth. It's a really great story.
It really
I-
is a great storyline, and
Alright, 1 second, chat.
hope that we get to see both of these players make it to the end game for the next 3 games as
just
well.
the racetrack.
However, like I said before,
what's that, chat?
still an opportunity.
Alright, so you wanna come with me or no?
Because maybe if they
Come with me to the
don't
hospital
now,
to see this
it's
guy.
only going to get worse from them. So I think it really depends on the player, on the duo, how they're going to be able to kind of handle this situation going into the final 3 games.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that is their situation of spawn as well. Of course, Peterbot Moya, they have the best medallion in the game. They have the best assault rifle in the game as well. Their plan right now, their main concern is getting landed on. What could happen in these final 3 games? Could there be a team in maybe 50th place, down there, 40th place, that could think, you know what, we've got 3 games to make something happen, 1.5x points, why don't we just go for the rest and see what we can make of it? And here, what Moya can do,
Yo!
I don't think Queasy and Thomas have
Reed!
Yes, they're
Reed!
in place, but their drop spot
Yeah, look at W there.
got those medallions, and got those mythics. So I think that's where the difference in their strategy and their approach to this halftime break has been, because I think Peterbot and Moya are in that danger zone right now.
Blitz isn't walking our
We
side
heard
though.
at the start of the day, I believe it was Acorn and Cole, that they said, listen, they were up there in second place. And it's
Oh,
gonna
Peter
be
Bob Poyo.
really
We need this. We need this. Pull out. Pull out.
if they're going to be doing that now, but still, that does show that mentality.
No, say Poyo.
of all these competitors.
Poyo! 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 What's up? Hey, you got this, bruh. Win this. All right, W. That's 2 waves. That's 2 waves. Booga! Booga! You're Fortnite World Champion! Booga! Hey! Janata! Janata! What's up? Oh my god, I'm losing my voice.
Guys, say clicks.
Alright. Yo, y'all gotta yell loud for clicks, alright? Yell loud. Yo!
Hey, clutch up.
Where's Samsag?
Thomas.
Where?
He's already on.
It could send us into the top 10 and receive life-changing amount of money. I mean, there's so much on the line.
I think that was a very specific situation though in the Invitational where Cammy and Sadie, were so far ahead of the competition.
This is the
that
smartest
even
thing to do if you
Queasy,
were-
did go down in second place, they would have been there regardless.
Who'd have laughed
They
at
knew
you,
that
bro?
Cammy
Who'd
and
have
Sadie were so much stronger in the end game.
Clicks?
So-
Clicks! 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 Oh my. That's Muzz. Try to Muzz. Muzz! Is that Muzz? Wait, that is Muzz, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's right. Our players are taking the stage
On.
again. They're preparing themselves.
Oh, Acorn. That's Acorn, right?
Yeah, that's Acorn.
Acorn! Yo! Yeah! Acorn, why'd you ignore me, bro? What's up?
Acorn, come back! Acorn! Bro's pissed.
Mr. Savage! Mr. Savage!
Yo, Mr. Savage!
Mr. Savage! Is that you, Mr. Savage? Mr. Savage, I love you! Alright, where's Peter Bot, bro?
Who are those guys?
Peter Bot! Peter Bot!
Yo! Peter Bot!
Peter Bot!
Peter Bot!
Peter Bot!
Peter Bot! Hey! Hey, Peter Bot! Do not sell! Do not sell this! I got money on you!
You're gonna sell it!
Hey! Stop losing off spawn! Y'all got this! You got this! You guys got this! Oh, back up. Back up.
Alright guys, welcome to
Yo! I got so many people to wave at me, bro. Yo, could you say I just met Buddha, technically? Yo, that was tough, bro.
Mr. Savage. In what you were saying.
Yeah, he was like, don't lose this. I was like, he's like,
You think they understood that?
I don't know. They speak a little English, right?
They know.
Hey, I said don't lose, and he said, all right.
Bro, you have to figure out who these guys are.
Dude, that was tough. And he's like, Mr. Savage, I love you. And we're like this, kiss me. Yo, it's crazy. And Buddha waved, Vader laughed at me. And I said, you're on Fortnite. Yo. Yes, you didn't hear me? I don't know. You hear me? I was like, why'd you ignore me? And he looked back and ignored me again. No, he went like this, I think.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I
but
swear
you
he
were
went
just
like that.
staring at it.
Yeah.
It was a mirror. What the hell was that?
What is this?
What is that?
No, hey, go back on the stream. I need to see all that. I need to make sure it's good quality.
Yeah,
Please
I
tell me
hope
it's
so.
good quality.
My phone's in my pocket. I should have had it out, but I was right by you.
If it's good quality here, then it's not. It's like, alright, it's bad. It's not bad.
Where's Mr. Savage?
That's him. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Who are those guys? Did he get the joke? I think it took him a second.
No, he got it. He understood.
He couldn't be here with us today, but I was here. He was here with us in spirit, and I did it for him. So that's right inside for me. I don't know how to feel yet. I don't know. This doesn't feel real at this point. But it is real because I'm holding this golden guitar. So it's very cool.
Bro, no one gives a shit about this, bro. This is that one music game that they added in Fortnite.
So many things that he can create.
Bro, that was a good
So
idea.
many people get into
Look at that guy
competition.
coming from post and from
Yeah, I'm glad.
Well, next time, I'm definitely
And Pollo waved at us, everything.
That works always back.
And Malabuka really
Who was the first
took in what I said.
that was ignoring that?
Shout out to
Korean
Fortnite Festival
Yeah.
Battle Stage Champion.
He got scared.
That's what
He was
I
like,
would
Yeah, I
do
think he did get
after this. I know this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna go. I'm trying to let's just questions.
Bro, it's so sick. Malabuka listened to me, bro. And Mistats, they both looked at me. Mistats and normal. Malabuka was like,
Only 3 games
he's like this,
left to go, and then we're
That's
looking
so
crowned
sick. I'm looking back at the
global
stream.
champions, Kelly.
It's finally happening. Yeah, I mean, since 2023, when we started
I,
for
you definitely got to Pollo up here about 10, bro. You gotta
I'm
be
waiting for this
careful.
moment and to see these two teams.
Alright, so I just said,
close
do
in
not die off a
that
spawn.
title
If they die off a
game.
spawn
Yes,
here,
yes,
I'm gonna be
champion.
pissed.
I cannot wait to get into this next game.
I'm so happy it's close. I'm so happy it's so close. As a neutral, if you're watching and you don't have a team that you're following, I think it's so good that things are so neck and neck going into these last 3 games. And of course, with that 1.5x points multiplier, anything can change so quickly. So even the likes of Vico and Flixie, Peter Bottom, Poyo, Thomas and Queasy didn't have a very good end to the day. Vico and Flixie could be your FNCS Global Champions for this year. So it's still all to play for, and it's going to be electric. See, this is really where, this is the business end of
Being on that side would
I
be
know, we just cannot.
If we were on that side, we low-key should have ran around.
I mean, right? A single duo could find themselves a victory royale, and then everything changes.
their computers
People
are
change
over
up.
there.
We could see
Yeah, but
Peter
I
Bottom
think a lot of them, even though they were like walked
the
up
same
this
thing
way
for
and
Tom
just
City. Any of these
walked
teams could. Now we don't want
Because
that.
I feel like there's only like 4 players went that way.
Yeah, and I love the way that these end games have been going. We've had this in the high ground, we've had this in the low ground, we've had solo competitions, we've had 2v2v2s. It has just been an all-encompassing experience of what Fortnite has to offer.
Yeah, we've had a little bit of everything, haven't we? Solo clutches went crazy. Of course, there's that one game today where we had like 5 or 6 solos just in the game alone. So yeah, we kind of had a little taste of everything. Now this is where things get really serious. I expect to see a little bit of change of strategy from some of our teams that maybe aren't doing so great. Some of the teams at the top, I think I'm expecting more nerves from, because this is really where it's make or break.
I think this is also where we're going to see a lot of issues with Storm Surge. A lot of players playing as safe as they can possibly be, because they don't want to get eliminated. Regardless of going for those eliminations, they want those placement points. So I think that it's going to be a bit of a struggle.
That was
with a lot
so
of teams
insane,
that don't have kind of those off-spawn fights or other duos near them. They're going to have to make some big rotations to get those tags, or at least have some strategy in their back pocket.
Insane, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious to start diving into what has changed right now.
I basically talked to Matabuka. I can say
Wash away those first 9 games. Don't
basically
matter.
talked to Matabuka.
We just have to show up for the
He didn't really
next
say anything.
3. These next 3 games
I know.
will define our legacy. The legacy we leave here on the FSCS Championship.
Yeah,
It
well,
is
they can't
time.
run up.
This
No
is
way.
game number 10. Let's load right back on that battle bus with MDF in the best time.
Thank you guys so much. And yes, MDF, we have officially crossed the
Yesterday I was really young.
and
like in his language too. Like the best way I could. Because everyone says Mare Stats.
We're about to close things off
And I was like,
because so many of these
Mare
teams,
Stats. And
they
you want to
just
look at
sit
me.
and ice out for 20 minutes watching that. We're ready to see what Mac 10 has in store for us.
Any reason? No, I don't know. Oh, like or not.
We have to figure out who the Mr. Savage is.
And like I'd already mentioned, MDF, everyone witnessing Peterbot's pop-off to conclude match number 9, then you go with your duo, you sit and you wait, think, talk.
Let's go, Thomas.
What do you do realistically when you are dealing with the Thanos of the lobby?
Yeah, I mean, hey, they said it, we didn't, right? This is the truth of the matter, is that everyone looks up to this team as clearly the most powerful in the lobby, but now that we are in the back half, I mean, that short break...
Come on, Matabuka. Don't sell me. Do not sell me. Do not sell me. Do not sell me.
30 minutes between a game where you get to look into the VOD, look into the replay client, right? Feel out what exactly is going on around you.
That auto pickup, jeez.
Opportunity. I mean, even now, we're seeing people like Nate
No way.
find fights there in the feed, but Putty and Kogax need to just escape this duo, quite honestly.
Seems like Sky beat Honey and Kovacs with a punch. He's actually gotten a Gatekeeper shotgun, which is going to fare him significantly better. You would think at least when Honey...
That's Mr. Savage, yeah.
Sky has been knocked. It's exclusively down the scroll now to try and stay alive,
No.
but he's not going to be able to make it work. Putty and Kovacs, once again, fully in control and commanding Rebels Roost.
Very nicely done for them now, as we are just jumping into things here. Peterbot, Toyo looking pretty good now.
What the? He shot through the wall.
What's happening though? There's action
What the
happening
fuck is
there
that? Oh, the marking, that's why.
Don't want nothing to do with it as they're shying away. Swizzy's Japco get a little bit of look and just back off as fast as possible.
Like a little cover up.
No, it is pretty interesting to
That
think
would be
about
smart.
a 40-point gap that was once at the start of the event closed, and then all of a sudden sprung right back into the action come the back half. So really showing you that when Peterbot is going to win a game, it's usually explosive.
And the other thing that's important to note, though, is over at the RAF, sure, we're seeing quick departures from Swizzy and Yapko, but their intent for 2 days in a row now has been exclusively get what they can and then immediately start to head towards the weapons bunker. That's been their big play, is trying to establish
Jeez, already fighting.
around the underworld, around Grim Gate, but for Clitz and Benno, it's another beast entirely.
Oh my.
With Avo and Resigns though, it's not going to be
Nice.
fair. This one, the Clitz could pay the price.
No mats.
Cuts off into the corner.
Oh,
Damo
oh,
tries to bend for
oh,
himself here.
1v1.
This is incredibly long. Benno has
No!
coming out on top. A massive upset for Clitz and Benno. They were inside of our top 10, but with that
No.
secured by Damo, this is a real
Damn, that's
opportunity
rough.
because this is the fastest conclusion we've seen yet.
Yeah, and you know, you saw what happened there.
Look at them
They didn't have material to work with. Things ended so fast, and not being able to secure the elimination itself is also a flaw here. Jumping in with Chicho and Trulix, finding body tags, not on the slots, hitting in the range of that 60 plus.
Come on, Kanata. Kanata waved at me. Let's go. Get out of here, Worthy.
Forcing them out of the
So, Miss Ashmaluka
This is one of the two, though. Malibu and Verstappen not happy with Kanata.
Miss Dash and
I think they need their pickings here.
Miss Dash and Malibu
Almost
did.
a throwback to the Invitational and Kanata had beef at the racetrack up against Malibu and Verstappen.
Miss Session, Cooper's right there.
Thomas HD at the time, but things have shifted.
Bro, you mean where they're at? Where they're out?
That singular elimination now puts them in a power position here at Restored Wheels. They have a very real opportunity as well to try and see if they can look for not just the solo, but also taking advantage of the other half section, because keep in mind, Restored Wheels usually getting split between only two duos, but since Alex and Worthy got cut off so soon, that's going to be even better opportunity still, because Kanata and Cooper know that POI has not been fully looted.
Well, matches 9 and 10 have been very interesting since
my.
we can see that the zone is
Nice.
down south once again. And Purima and Pollo saw Clitz and Vito get eliminated. They wasted no time to rush in and secure these eliminations up against Resigns and Damo. Damo seems to have escaped outside the Sandy Steps, but it makes sense, right? They would come in and just finish the job.
But Peterbot and Pollo also knew that if Clitz and Benno aren't there, they have zero fear of Oshie. They've been very open about that. Find themselves boxed in the center. They're trying to see if they can
No, Malibuka.
Kind of pressure onto Malibuka's walls. Malibuka hasn't had his shield fully practiced yet, but he's definitely low enough. Same could be said though for Chapman TV.
You think Malibuka is like thinking of what he's saying is
From Verstash, they'll have a moment to regenerate their shields.
No, imagine he's like, I can't lose this.
Very much
I
in the
can't lose
running here.
this.
Stop to get 1.5x points to be earned. So every game, having that
full
much
box.
significance on the standing.
Bro.
TD slide up behind Malibuka and find the elimination right there. Very nice done.
Come on, man.
And a quick fashion there picks up the look. He desperately needed that. He's only got 200 material even now.
Something's up with them, man.
That's on the other side though. Getting tagged off in the distance. TD looking to finish off.
That's their third time. That's their fourth time, isn't it?
Rotated north
Fourth or
from the
third
south
time.
after seeing Clitz and Vino go down. They're like, oh, okay. There's no one in the third quarter.
Wait.
Let's go the
Oh, yeah,
opposite
Clitz and
way.
Vino.
Everyone's adjusting.
And I think that adjustment was so unexpected for Malibuka and Verstash. Malibuka was trying to stay in because he recognized the fact that there was Kieran Suchari on the other side, but again, Teeny, Chap, wasting absolutely no time. Just caught in the center of the action.
I just want to say how interesting that Purima and Pollo see Clitz and Vino fall and they push in. Kieran Suchari seems like, let's get out. Very different philosophy, very different strategy that play there, but
wow.
Nonetheless, we progress here on to Bryson Bolt now.
Sucks, dude.
Grab a little bit of this high ground spot here. Bryson Bolt to kind of remain inside this top 10 conversation. However, still shy of the victory royale, really compelled by
So yeah, mats, just make sure the area is safe,
Baka
etc.
and Bars,
Baka
this is
watches
a
out for
site
people.
that they haven't had a chance to really take too much advantage of in a while. their drop by the shipment station usually leaves them in contention to be able to look at a forecast hour or two, but because of the action that's been taking place between Vico, Blixie, Peterbot, Koyo, all these other duos trying to establish their dominance over these forecast hours, it's been difficult for Bars and Baka to work their way into that conversation. But again, this is also partially Domino's effect because Peterbot and Koyo rotated so early on to push Damon Resigns off of the Metal eliminations that now it's left an opening for Baka and Bars to
So Malabuka, he definitely was thinking this. He was overthinking what I said. I didn't say. He's already in a seat like, Joe.
They can get a couple tags on the
I was in Malabuka's head.
Start shifting
100% was.
conversation a bit towards the pricing as well. Let's not forget how significant it will be as you start breaking into top 10. The difference is what you earn up towards top 5. That's what players are going to start having to worry about as well, given the performances. Even if first place is not in the question, you want to be up as high as possible.
And that's also an interesting dynamic to consider because some of these teams that are outside of that top 25 in the leaderboard, this might just be a prime opportunity for them to be as reckless as they want because realistically, 6 points per elimination, if they're able to stack 3, 4, possibly even 5, it's never going to be easy, and especially not at the caliber of a global stage lobby. But when you know that everybody gets money and when you see such distinct gaps between the prize point just for 1 or 2 more places higher, it's definitely worth trying to key after.
Oh, watch that 3, dude.
Yeah, because thinking about King Shadow and Virgo on that note. Shadow and Virgo very much aware that this bunker's going to open here. Now in the back off, seems like they sort of met their match.
Good tag.
Vico's parent, they said they expect Vico to get much more eliminations today. That is what is the hopes. And look, he has done just that. He is in 3rd place right now. Vico and Flixie absolutely have proven to the world that they are a scary team and someone to be respected.
Just seeing the way that Vico's mom is so invested though. I mean, granted, I would imagine that any parent would be, but it's just the emotional display. I can only imagine what it's like because even for us watching, the anxiety is bound to hit. Nerves definitely starting to build here, but the shots have to stay clean as ever for all of these players involved because you might not have as many opportunities as you would hope for. And Sphinx managing to connect some very optimal shots with that Striker versus Assault Rifle. He's definitely under a little bit of duress himself on top of the surface.
What?
I haven't seen much of their early
Yeah, with the little scope, it's so good.
But they are creeping their
Either
way
that or that 1 AR. Who goes?
silent.
I told. Ow! I just bit my fucking lip. Ow! I just bit my lip, chat.
We're gonna make some noise here at the Reckless Railways. I was just gonna say, but you gotta be careful because here comes Flixie and Vico coming back to their home territory. First tag's gonna come out onto a V by Flixie from the low ground. A great peek and a V is gonna respect the damage coming in from Vico now and back off.
But both of these teams need to be wary of the fact that they don't want to get caught outside the zone for a little bit too long. Teams inside of the zone already managing to build up more primary positioning, and when you're trying to break through some of these surge bases that are in more of that central map position, it can be very difficult to work around and still retain as many resources. All of these splashes, a little bit of primary phase that Vico has left over. It seems right now he can definitely buy himself more time than what Uga and Aviv had to offer, but because of that factor, Uga and Aviv, they're not really interested in the fight.
One thing to note too, the bunker, not really talking about how much ammunition it serves out to the players that secure it. You saw there, Vico and Flixie had 300 ammunition apiece, where you start jumping into other teams who are quite literally dwindling down on resources so soon, they'll start to run out.
It's a big part of the reason why Kovacs
Well, how much points are they at?
wants to see if he can find another refresh if possible, but again, teams next to the Nitrodrome.
I literally said stop flying off spawn, and they did the exact opposite. Oh god, that's what I was thinking.
The rest of this mid game. Some nice connections though. Rapid, that is a big knock.
A huge knock there. Look at this. We jump back in and Flixie's actually down. What went wrong? And now it's up to Nico.
Yeah, what? Weren't they just alive? Yeah, they were like in bunker. What happened to them? Look at the changes of points. 475 to 569. Jeez.
Falsely alluded to
Vito's gonna need a win.
as if they were, trying
If Vito
to
gets a
just
win, they're
escape,
good.
but in actuality, they were really just sitting in the trap all along. Flixie was playing rather separate in the first place, and yeah, here, you can already tell, shields cracked, low and exposed, and too easy for the big cheese to take care of.
Hey.
If he even move on the move now, no one in sight here is to get a nice
That's his
clean
name, Big
rotate
Cheese
down the
Aviv.
Rivers edge here. This is match number 10. The back half of the tournament is very much underway here. Aviv and Muga have a long way to go if they want to break into
Y'all like up the stream, like it up, like it up.
knocking on the door now. As several eliminations in a good
So Nick, who are you hoping wins?
put them inside the competition.
Who are you hoping that wins? Who does not win?
I hope he wins a lot.
Yeah,
He deserves it.
he's done literally insane.
Meanwhile, Honey and Kovacs from one back game the previous round seems
Oh
like
no,
they're carrying
my God.
that dive into this one here as well. It's not looking good.
Give it to someone else this time. You're probably gonna win the next.
On the frying pan, straight into the fire is what it feels like currently.
Hey,
for
yeah, you're
Honey,
right. Thomas
but
HD
he's
has played
hoping
way too
to
good.
continue to try and make his escape. Champ, though, intent on looking
Since I
for
met
the confirmation
Peter
of this
Bot's
next
sister, I hope
elimination.
Peter Bot
He
wins.
wants the points, but more importantly still, he wants to
Chill.
suck those materials. All the little goodies that Honey might still have to offer with his loadout.
Oh wait, I missed so many chats. Wait, I'm sorry guys. This is in Fort Worth, Texas. What game are they on? This is 10th, match 10th, and there's 12 matches in all.
Flixie with the
Yeah, 608
read.
points. What time is it? How one of these have I
Most
missed this
important part
chat?
about losing your teammate, I think, is the time.
Yo, what's up, LeGrand? How you doing?
Resources handed over to
What?
the opponent you're forcing through
Damn,
it.
it's been like 30
Sure,
minutes.
you'll have time to kind of get back into the
Sorry about that,
swing of
chat.
things, but you are
I didn't see
very
you.
behind on time now, which obviously is so valuable to not get back.
I think what's even crazier still is the fact that they were still a couple hundred damage above the threshold, despite this setback.
Little baby
they
boy
are
behind
still
you,
in
Blitz.
an okay position to try and crawl their way out of the hole.
YouTube chat sucks, bro. Why does it hide it?
Place them into, but talking
Yeah,
about
rip.
definitely starting to heat up here. Buzz, Epic Whale, after some very essential material, they have 0 metal though, and that could be a massive detriment as the mid to late game transition begins to unfold. Because they're gonna have to play exclusively off
Where did he
of
just
brick
go?
walls if they
He's
enter
gone.
any engagement at the top of the island here.
Still very, very difficult spot to be in for Huddy here. They have the damage, not much more than that. That's really the truth of it. Look at how many teams have also begun to kind of house up here in the Rift Island. You have the likes of Buzz and Epic Whale, amongst others.
Y'all like up the stream, like it up, like it up.
Huddy here just trying to figure out what he can strap together. Material is extremely low here. And now he's playing with fire here, so he's trying to inch his way into the structure above, getting ever so close into visuals and company. But on the other side, Peter Boyo making a move here from the outside of the zone now. And they are not looking too hot down at the red line rig.
Oh, back to throw OG
It's going to
spot.
actually be a big spot of trouble here if Peterborough and Boyle aren't careful. They had teams on both sides of them as they continue to try and work their way into Brawler's Battleground. Just look at the amount of materials they've had to expend already, and they're still sitting just outside.
Oh,
the
Flixie's back up.
All the while, Pico, Flixie, they have cracked into the edge, but now they've got to try and break past Reason in the deal.
It's a fight they've seen before. No strangers to one another on the European region. However, there's still Michael and John also firing in on this fight, so it's not just a clean 2v2. Nico and Flixio have a lot to worry about. They need damage, or more importantly, they need this refresh. John steps in and just gets crushed for a moment there, but
Oh, dead.
Flixie damaged as well. Nico doubles down on the armored walls and actually finds the elimination. Meanwhile, Boyo and Peterborough are fighting their way in as well. And this time it's up against Cold and Acorn.
Cold and Acorn have been struggling today.
Oh, Peterborough's low.
Surge has been concerned, and Big part of the reason why they don't have that direct contest that they were able to depend on in day number 1 up against the likes of Andalex and Sato. So taking this exchange with Peterbot and Pollo, it's only going to hinder both teams at this stage because Baka and Cars, they're starting to put their heads into the mix. Resigns. A lone soldier, he's not going to be able to make it out.
Huge pickup for Epic Whale, though. He's actually going to be the one to get the last attack to Rift Island down onto Resigns there. Meanwhile, you would have thought it was Damo who was closer by, but no, it's Angers in the storm, looking like a solo as well. What is happening here? This is going to give a sense of security to Pollo and Peterbot when the scan comes out and they see Angers potentially there in the distance.
Hey,
Yeah, they're also gonna
Mr.
recognize
Savage
the fact
still
that
alive, bro.
Yeah, I think
Huddy's
he's a
still
solo,
alive.
but he's not.
Yes, he is. They showed him on Island.
Just far enough away from Rise,
Oh.
though. And Pollo and Peterbot, you saw the confidence in that movement. They were full sprinting. They're not trying
Is
to
that
hide
them?
anything about their intention.
I swear
and
he's alive.
Angers instantly recognizing the danger in sight. To
Yeah,
fall
it's
back immediately, and now Pollo and Peterbot, they see his
Oh,
duo
Buddha died.
in the distance, and they're
Buddha
going to opt to
died.
fall back. Angers and Rise will live to see another day.
By threats.
Definitely a close one. Pollo and Peterbot moving so fast as well, and you know, for good measure, they need more damage. They are not quite there just yet. Kiros and Shari going to be the next ones up for tickets here, but nothing is going to connect. Getting close down to the top 25. Take a look at the highlights. You blinked, you missed it. Baka and Cars get deleted by the young Cole. Very nicely done. He's starting to heat up, it seems now. In the back half, that short break probably much needed.
That last elimination there that Flixie and Vigo picked up off screen is carrying their surge damage threshold currently, sitting just barely above at 113 over, but Vigo, Flixie, more importantly still, they need to find another loot refresh if possible. They're gonna have to create the situation themselves. Meanwhile, Peterbot Pollo, this could be exactly everything.
Oh my! Let's go!
Big refresh of materials is finally headed their way.
That was actually so fast too, right? With the fastest elimination, they picked up a look. No heals to give it out. You would think you catch 2 teams or a set of duos here on the outside, catch the quick elimination, and you'd be fully refreshed, but they are still in a very bad situation as far as heals are concerned.
Yeah, but it's all from rags to riches when you're looking at Thomas HD and Queasy's loadouts in comparison to Pollo and Peterbot. They are in tatters at this phase. And now, taking the flaming booster, they're trying to catapult themselves.
Damn.
Some of them come
Cooper and
some
Kanata do not
distance,
do
but
good
at the
this
same
land.
time, they're just still so far behind everyone else. Very likely to get held the moment that they surface.
You know, sneaking their way out from the edge here. All eyes on Peterbot and Pollo right now as this is, again, one of those very dangerous situations.
Yo, what's up, Daniel?
Where Pollo doesn't have much HP. Peterbot holding
Yeah, you
on.
think so? You think this one
Which is a
probably
single
last time?
strong foot. Let's see if they find a little bit right there, try to double up. Jonathan picks this. Nothing comes out. Picks it in just to level up just
Alright, we're
a
good.
little bit more there.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, dude.
Peterbot and Pollo, though, they're going to send out their next scan on that reveal medallion. Siyu and Gadu. But Siyu and Gadu, they might even be caught in a direct exchange of their own. Either they're applying some pressure onto Epic One and Buzz, who are sitting on the low ground just
Y'all like up the stream, like it up, like it up.
so incredibly hurt, but Peterbot, Pollo, they are just praying for any sort of refresh, but nobody is coming near them. Keep in mind that reveal medallion also marking their position on the map. People know Peterbot and Pollo are on the approach.
Yeah, KD is trying his best to see if he can swing around his dead side for the rotate, but Peterbot and Pollo not having anything to do with it. In fact, finding more tags now onto Kadu. They're going to recognize.
Oh no!
They're pushing, take the wall. They didn't have heavy material before, so what did they have to work with? Already comes out.
Oh, 10 mats?
But different duos now looking to collapse in. Luckily, the tag was off of Peterbot and not his teammate. Otherwise,
Oh my!
here. Great arm tags, but
He has no builds. Pollo's gonna die.
operating on fumes right now.
Peterbot is down to his final 4 builds.
Wow.
Make that 3. He's still got 6 armored walls though, but he'll have to be so meticulous.
Oh my God.
He actually places them, but just in time.
Let's go, Peter!
Has been found.
It's not much. Stop.
Oh, he got so mad. He got so mad.
If things begin to open up for Kevin and Seti, once again on the high ground, Weasley and Thomas also want to run a game 2.
Careful, Bryce is down there.
Careers right now.
The opportunity has arisen though. Thomas HD
and Peter Bond and Poyo and all them are so smart with the rotates,
any sort
bro.
of fashion,
Like,
some of the
jeez.
successful matches they've had earlier here today.
That's super
that could
impressive.
Be all the difference necessary. Only 54 points currently separates first and second place. Spinks from the low ground, trying to take some chops up onto height. Success as well. Seti and Cammy will be forced to try and pave their way forward. Still looking to maintain a front side position of this next zone, but Duke Spinks right behind him, threatening. They're gonna have to push forward as well.
Oh, he just ran right into Cammy and Seti.
The two have to clash.
He ran right into Cammy and Seti.
Dukes have turned their focus.
Look at the people's monitors down
They
there.
want to be among
I'm
that
watching all the
podium
monitors.
before the weekend's over. And there's just 3 games to do it. Here we are in the final moments. Top 15 now. It's starting to heat up.
Yeah, it is. That's Thomas you see over there, all the way over there.
Running low. They have to find the refresh here. Desperation will start to kick in. They saw the shield crack. Sidewalk goes in. They're fully committed. Homer Hall.
He dies. No!
To the lobby he goes, but
Come on, Queasy.
He will have to figure out
He has one
how
build.
to
He has one build.
work the team now.
He just needs some place.
At least for a moment, he's gonna opt to play his
Sits
final
11.
med kit. It'll buy him a little bit of time. He's hoping that it'll buy him even a placement or two. But now, pushing in late
Get in.
backside of the zone, hoping that he can drop it over.
Oh!
Sees five.
Oh! Let's go! 10 HP!
That's the refresh he needed. But
No!
he gets the elimination, but at what cost?
And it wasn't
Yeah.
enough to overthrow the gap between him and
It's
Peter.
literally Nick. If he was like 30 HP, that's all he needed. He would have been fine. Cause he had slurp juices or slurp barrels and stuff.
As close as ever.
What are they called? Chud splashes? Yeah. 2 floppers.
12 of the tournament. This is Bryce's
The thing is that I haven't seen a lot of heal-offs. I expected more heal-offs, bro. No heal-offs.
chance to secure a victory.
Holy, this is an insane zone.
Trick out of the hat at this point and come back with another win today.
Seti is already out. Cammy may have been right next to him. Swizzy and Yapko, on the other hand, they're looking to be the ones to try and overtake the low ground. They've created so much space, but working through these pre-existing builds and even the buildings themselves here at Brawler's Battleground.
Bryce has got to win this, right?
So much
Bryce has to win this.
of an issue because Bryce holds in the mid-ground. Pixie as a solo, he's going to offer the medkit play as well. Teams falling left and right, and the solos left behind, just hoping that the duos clash into each other.
Come on, Bryce!
Very solid team.
Oh!
What they need to. Beautiful tag out to Giros. Puts them down quick.
Oh my! Oh my!
And then Jackal delivered Pixie right afterwards. And they jump.
This is insane!
Elimination to the top 3 now. Bolts is weak, but Bryce is healthy. Spinks and Duke's waiting their timeout from the high ground, listening to what's happening down low in the medallion.
Bryce has flopper. Oh, he doesn't have floppers anymore. No way! No way! No! No way!
Duke's the call has been made. They're looking to close this game out. And they're a very
No AR ammo.
Duke's feeling good about this one, though. He knows that these players have got to be low. Final 3 builds remain. Spinks right up above.
No! No way!
One last shot.
He's
Duke's
in zone.
waiting to see which hole Bolts tries to scramble out.
He's playing zone! He wins!
Around himself for the time being.
That's so smart. He's got something to heal with.
Wait, no way! Who wins? Who wins? He has 2 medkits. He wins! He wins!
It's gonna be so
Bolts wins!
Spinks is run out of heals, and Bolts has 1 in 3.
Let's go! Let's go! The Met can't play. Oh, look at his family over there. His family's getting lit. Knowing that I just made like $31,000. Let's go.
Please put your hands together for Bryson Ball!
Woo!
It's good to talk to you guys. Walk us through the end game there. We saw the heels came into play, but what a way. The crowd absolutely loving that too.
Jeez.
Finally got a south pole for the first time. I went to the sand. We also got Surge guns this game, so we decided to stay our spot, get Surge. After that, we
over there
in pretty easily. Once we were there, it was just refreshes. You know, it was just clockwork. I don't know. Bryce is one of the best IGLs in the game. I'm one of the best fraggers, and put that together, we're one of the best players ever.
Hey, Bryce, you know, we hit it with their balls. It was an incredible way to round things up. Obviously, you guys want to get as far up the leaderboard as possible now. Walk us through this competition thus far. How has it been for you both as a duo?
It's been pretty challenging, but like we're the best duo, so it's nothing like different than NA East, NA Central.
I got to ask as well. We heard it from these guys. Fort Worth. Let them hear you one more time. You've got the crowd on your side too. That must give you a lot of wind in your wings as well.
That was
A lot
insane.
of adrenaline running. I'm really nervous, but I'm also excited.
Right, you heard that.
He literally. Let's go.
Securing the victory, but we've got 2 more games left to play of what's going to happen next.
This is insane. This comes out to anybody.
Anywhere this crowd already, we know you guys are too. We're seeing plenty more right after this break.
Damn, Thomas. I
Oh.
wish they got second at least. Heal off. You gotta heal off.
Yeah, that was the heal off. I said there's no heal off. He literally had to pray that he had no more than 3 med kits. He had to pray that he had no more than 3 med kits. He had 2 up top and then he had 3 bottom. If he had 3, if he had 4, if he had 1 more flopper, he would have won that game. That's insane. It's a creative map.
What is it?
It's just a creative map. I'm pretty sure you can watch FNCS there. That's what someone in my chat said. Someone in my chat said they're watching it in Legends Island because it's higher quality or something.
Because the stream is seeing this shit.
Yeah, and I think the longer you stay in there, the more free stuff you get. It's like Steam rewards, not Steam rewards, Twitch rewards. You know, you stay in the stream. It's kind of like that. All right, well, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom, so just talk the stream. I'll be quick.
Alrighty, how are we doing, Fort Worth? It is getting very spicy in here indeed. 2 games left to play, folks. The trophy is right here, but a quick shout out as well to one of our fantastic partners here, NASCAR. Big shout out to those guys. There's actually a map available in Rocket Racing right now. There's Chicago or there's Daytona. A big shout out to those guys. Do make sure to check out that Rocket Racing map when you get a chance here. If you're a fan of Rocket Racing, definitely something you should be taking a look at here. I can see another Peely over there. Give us a wave, Peely. Yes, Peely. Any more? I was looking for more cosplays, more costumes. You guys look amazing out there. Are you having a good day so far? Are you ready for this to come to an end and crown your champions? All right. Don't forget as well, next weekend, Rocket League World Championships. If you want to get a ticket, come back here and do it all over again. Courtesy of Rocket League, you absolutely do so. Same place, same time, next weekend. For now, folks, buckle up, get ready. We have ourselves 2 more games, and then this trophy will be awarded to our champions. Love you lots, Fort Worth. See you one more time. Make some noise! All right, we'll see you in a bit.
number 10. Only 2 remain before global champions are crowned. To say this last game was chaotic, I feel is almost like a understatement.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was chaos in its finest form right there. Our 2 biggest teams going down relatively early, although still getting those placement points, probably still holding themselves up in the top of the leaderboard. But big shout outs to Dukes and Sphinx. You've seen some great performances from them. But Bryce and Bolt with the win there. I mean, we saw it from Global Championships 2023.
That was insane.
Bryce getting that 6th place with Chubbs. Just bringing
And
him
the
back in to
ending.
show how well he can perform on the big stage.
But yeah, I want to see what he did. I want to see where he boxed up. I need to see.
The best fragger in their opinion, and they think they are
They'll make it.
Oh, he has 4. Damn, that won him the game. Did he pop? Does he pop one?
Day can do that 1.5x points.
Wow.
Really boost them up in the standings, which I'm sure we'll take a look at very soon. But it's this moment right here where Bryce goes down.
That's insane. 6 minutes, Smash 11. Bro, my batteries. I'm good because I keep juicing the hell out of this, Nick. It's like goes on and goes off.
It's also a bit of a risky play, right? Because you don't know what he's in Duke's
Bro,
loadout there.
Peterbot is not
You
here.
don't know if he has the methods. You just have to make that call. And a lot of times,
No, I'm at 30. I'm at 30.
to heal up, kind of scour the low ground there, trying to find the nakeds, but he says, no, I have to believe this is my chance. I'm not giving the high ground team a chance to drop down and eliminate me. I'm going for the heal off.
Yeah, you just have to commit, right? That's a great point. It's like, honestly,
I might have been
viewers, we have all of the information, right? We can kind of see everyone's health and everything, but the players can't, right? They're just going, they're down below me, commit, health, the med kit. We don't have another choice. This is the only health I have, right? So very interesting to see. Let's take a look at our leaderboard. Only 2 games left. How are things going? Peterbot, Koyo, still holding on.
Barely,
Especially after the
though.
last game. What I found very interesting about Peterbot and Koyo in that game, they started the game with bunker, right? But yet, most of the game, they were just shambles.
Yeah, we saw how deep into the storm that they had to go for that bunker. And when that happens, and you have to do a big rotate, they're landing over the ramp, and it was a southeastern zone, and then by staying in the storm to get that bunker, you just have so much potential to sacrifice, especially when people are paying attention to all those outside teams going for those tags. You just have to use mats, and you're going to have to use your heals a little early in that situation.
Yeah, the casters mentioned it as well. They made a quick south rotation, of course, within that very first zone to take out the OCE team down there to take out Venno and Clicks. And I think they didn't get the forecast tower there either, so they were always back in the storm. They didn't know where that next zone was going to be, so they couldn't plan ahead. We've kind of seen that a lot throughout the day and the whole weekend, I guess.
Thomas HD jumps into a box, making the maddest play I think I've ever seen. What's interesting about this duo, right? Early on in the game, around 4th zone, they're sitting 700 above, and then we go into like 7th zone, they're 400 above, and they're kind of running out of steam as far as like match concerned.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Just 3 builds available to them, unfortunately, jumping into that box. And it's possible that Thomas HD thought that it could have been a solo, but Queasy, once again, just with that solo clutch, even though he wasn't able to get too much besides the elimination and an 11th place finish, that still adds up many.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it was a similar situation to earlier on where he actually left the body in the storm. He couldn't get the heals and the materials and stuff that was on that body earlier. He went for it this game. He tried it. He saw that jump faster, which of course could heal your whites, and he tried to go for it. Wasn't quite enough there at the end. But again, a nice game because Peter Volpoyer there got 17th place. I think it was an 11th place.
Jeez, leave us alone, man.
So they're getting the upper hand on them. They're getting the edge on them. It's just not quite enough to take over that first place spot.
This is going to be a fight until the very end. 2 games left to go, and then a champion will be crowned. Fortnite fam, let's get ready to jump into game 11 on the day. Casters, there's only 2 more chances now. Match 11 being one of them coming right up.
It almost feels so surreal at this point, MDF, that we are right on the cusp of crowning our next global champions.
Yeah, and it is really close at the top. I can't believe Queasy and Thomas couldn't take the small opportunity available. Let's see it.
Oh, flashbang!
How many more chances will everyone get here, match number 11, to take their shot at the throw because at this point, Peterbot and Folio have served up
What?
too many opportunities. They can't surely.
I don't know. Why is Bryce's not family?
You would think so, but at the same time, NDF with a 1.5 times point multiplier, anything is possible. And speaking of crazy possibilities here, Brutal Beach.
But then Peterbot has like bodyguards. Like, bro, who's that attack?
Right overhead, they recognize they've been completely outshot. Their attentions are elsewhere. Sato and Mandolich, though, on the both side of the warship here at Brutal Beachhead. Could be a moment for Acorn and Fold to potentially
contested like usual, bro.
Destiny here on the day because they have certainly encountered a fair share of struggles. The contest also continues at the Rebels Roost for Kovacs, Hunting, Sky, and Scroll.
Looking for an opportunity, looking for an angle
Nice.
right now.
Nice.
Huge pickup from the drop right there. So that's the round out the loadout here. Shotgun.
I know. Do you notice that too? Maybe it's a camera.
First being a great option here really right now.
Yeah.
For Kovacs, so not exactly
Yeah.
the best. However,
Well, let's look down. You can check. Which one is he? The first one or second one?
flying around that drop good loot as well. A Scrolling Sky this time not content with what they receive. Back off. See them.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, bro. Every round.
They really have impressed us, I would say, with what they're capable of in the early game.
Every round, bro.
I mean, they would make those.
Are you kidding me?
Well, they managed to smooth out the difficulties that they had in day one as far as that 50-50 drop. The problem now today has just been Kanata and Cooper, amongst other teams, just closing in
Cold's dead.
on that location after they see the exchange take place. But Acorn is currently situated here at Brutal Beachhead without Cold, and considering the Analyx as an elimination of his own, you have to expect that that was the one he found on the Cold.
Yeah, it's sad to see, but it's not the worst we've seen Acorn and Cold do in person right now. And there's a lot of
He's sad.
Normally they play very, very well, being contested. However, there were some rumors Cold wasn't feeling 100% today, so could be taking
rumors
here now, especially as we drag on later into the evening, as they haven't slipped down, but shift our focus into the stars of the evening, if you will. Folio and Peterbot right now really starting to take form here. Last game makes you wonder what all went wrong in the mid-game.
Look, on the third monitor, it has every single part
No extra material.
of the stadium. Look, the screen in the middle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Every single screen in the
They
stadium.
pushed in rather quick
Or like
to
guessing
capitalize
like
on
those
Kratzer and
screens.
Sloan, who do land a little
Like
bit
you see when it's
short of where Research Rock is at.
turning around that corner,
Yeah.
cut off like that. That's like one screen. Half that.
Yeah.
Could have potentially just been a circumstance where
Wow, that's
Kratzer
crazy.
didn't even have time to react. He just
I wonder
got
if those guys are pretty rich. You think so?
2 shots pretty much, so
Do they work for Fortnite?
well
They
played.
do.
Squeezy,
The arena.
Thomas HD for that one. So
they work
we
for
were just
Fortnite.
talking about in between these matches is the fact that
They seem so.
Squeezy and
They
Thomas
seem
have
so
been able to
annoyed.
find
Like yesterday, they
replacement
seemed
points.
so annoyed.
But what they
Before
need
they
to add
crash,
to
I
it
remember I
at
was
this
like
stage
showing them off, and
are
they're
the
like
eliminations.
Definitely
mad
being
at
elimination light is what's holding them back.
Before.
Right now, but consistency is
after they
surely
like
there.
they liked me. After they liked me because I was like snitching.
How consistent teams Nico and Flipsy have been all line,
no.
but this time you have to be careful, have to be wary of Bryce and Bolts who are coming off of Victor Royale, given that they are another top 10 team, so that's not going to be easy by any means, but a battle for the forecast tower is, of course, worth fighting
why did
for.
Vico and Flitzy randomly
We've
want
seen Bryce
that?
and Bolts escape already with the cards, so
5 builds.
Not only that, I mean, even factor in what happened yesterday. Bryce and Bolts taking out Flixie when he did secure that forecast key card. So anything goes just about. Just because you get the key card until you actually confirm it onto that forecast tower, you can't consider it in your control. TD and Chap though across the map.
Oh,
Just putting on so
Nice.
much pressure here for Garrison Shari. No real opportunity for them to bounce back here.
Damn, by 1 build?
Shari mixing up the
3
strategies
builds?
doesn't seem to be working, going north at all right now. They were better off sitting this.
I need a leaderboard. I need a leaderboard. I need a leaderboard, I feel like.
Just outside the team's that big base here. Ramped out almost to see what they can find.
Well, like, I wonder what would happen if I, like, ran up, pressed, spammed a bunch of shit. You think I messed up anything? Or, like, is this part the highest head, or is it that part? Look, that part's, like, smaller, but has a much more stuff.
That's audio.
They knew that Shari was a solo though after collecting Gira, so it makes sense that they would take the time to pinpoint his location.
Everything else.
The surge damage is
none
just
on that side.
such a massive necessity to collect early on.
Do you think?
So that
I
way
think
they
this
can
one's more
have better
important because
control over
look,
their
multiple
rotations
people,
as the
audio,
match
everything.
progresses. Because we are down to our final 2 lobbies here today, and the Walks Pink getting active now because the likes of Rise and Yuma, and they're gonna win out 2 big eliminations to add to the tab as Pollo
Oh,
and
the villains.
Yuma yet again also finding themselves fully in control of the forecast tower.
Double back, they've secured it again. And this means
These
that
are the
they have
villains,
all
bro.
the information for all of the zones coming up.
And they have
It's such an
forecast, man.
advantage.
This is their match.
Not just them, right? There are other teams, of course.
Look,
securing
Pollo
other
isn't even carrying
forecast
AR.
towers. However,
It's like
they have
low
just
key,
been
Nick.
able to
I
do
think
the
one of us
most
carrying
with
AR,
that
one of us carry the
information.
pistol.
But
Pistol
now
for
you
Surge,
got the
AR
team,
for
the best battalion,
And I think
best
I'd be
striker
the
versus
pistol.
assault rifle, the best kind of opportunities to set themselves. into
Y'all like up the
optimal
stream, like it up, like it
positioning
up.
thanks to the forecast.
Let's hit 15.
Shutting that down might not even be the focus. More so, it's just got to be other teams emphasizing even more skill into their own gameplay to ensure that they can keep up at this point.
Mako and Flixie trying to keep up. I love that they go around, tag other teams, and then double back to the railways. Always looking for someone who makes the mistake of getting to their drop spot, looking for scraps. Seems to be what works. On the other side, though, CCB Nathan. You team going up against Bryson Bolts right now. Bryson Bolts are actually just waiting right now, probably not too sure about
Bryson
what they
Bolts.
want to do. I'm sure they want to get back to farming because they don't have much to work with here. And
The guy, that guard is gonna block them, but that's them. They're the third row.
Yeah, CCB
No, not purple
Nathan.
sleeve, not purple sleeve.
They're in a far better
First
position
layer,
as well.
right? So you see when you walk up, they're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th computer. That's Bryce.
But like another
Fifth
notice,
monitor.
last time we checked in with Trulex and Chicho, that surge phase that they had established, the way that they were taking shots into Doomsday, wondering how much interference they've been playing today up against the likes of Muzz and Epic Whale, Reed and Ritual. Keep in mind, those
Bro,
two
people
teams
really
are
test
trying
Storm, bro.
to head.
Damn.
They're already softly contesting each other. They've been
Is that
splitting
the play?
each other to the north and
Like,
south sides. But
is it really
when
smart
you've
to
got
play
Trulex
Storm
and
like this that
Chicho,
much?
Such strong mechanical
Yeah, but,
players,
like,
you know they have
I don't know.
such crazy pinpoint accuracy, and they're holding you for the surge base for so far. It's gonna be very difficult to actually work your way out of that location.
especially with
Yeah.
another team that we're not expecting.
Thank you.
Of course, will be disastrous. So Trulex doing just that as well. Talk about manipulating these rotates. They're trying to do that here. No tags right now to Rapid and Batman Buka. However, Trulex has got a completely different angle here. The outskirts. The call's being made. Time to get a move on it here. They'll be one of the first to rotate now.
What's your streaming name?
It's on YouTube. It's just Parker Visual.
Parker what?
Parker Visual.
Visual?
Yeah.
And just behind them, you can see Muzz and Big Whale. They've had to maintain a low profile to prevent themselves from being victims of Trulex and Chicho's Eagle Eyes inside of that surge base. But the surge bases continue to pose issues for plenty of other teams around the lobby. Here we've got Pollo and Peterbot actually looking to see if they can capitalize onto Sky and Scroll. One
Oh,
above,
Peterbot.
one below. Sky and Scroll caught in the center. But
Yeah, I said no
Trulex just
spaces.
angled their way out of this
Yeah.
one, sure enough. Pollo, though, just quick to the chase.
Haven't quite got the tags though, right? So something isn't going right for this battle here.
Clearly, the goal is damage and/or eliminations, but none being earned. Meanwhile, Ping and Wox right here are in a completely different fight, deep into the storm, just outside the underworld. Wox is at 3 eliminations here, clearly fired up for match 11
Dang, 3
right now.
elims, bro.
Chasing down visuals.
If I was
and
them,
Braids.
I would just
Finds the wall,
play till
Ping on the
endgame.
other side gets the edit. However, Braid slips out.
This is looking rather dire though for Braids. For Wox and Ping, they've already invested so much time. They need this surge damage at this point.
What's up, Brad? How you doing?
That's why Wox is so intent, so determined to make sure that he cleans up the other half of his duel. Not to mention the 3 eliminations as well. Wox and Ping playing
That's
super
good, man. That's good.
aggressive. It's up these final lobbies.
Nice.
A knock though is going to be a big setback
Where you
here
going?
for Wox and Ping.
Where?
They have some white heels to work with, but keep in mind, we just saw Truex and Chicho's positioning. All the other teams as well that are based a little bit more towards that northeast side of the map are going to have ample opportunity to just gatekeep these teams that are still inside the storm rotating so late.
Think about what they're fighting for. These are all of our top 10 teams we're jumping in and giving you guys updates with. You are seeing just why they are sitting well within the top 10. Taking
We're in Fort Worth chat.
dropping
Fort Worth.
teams, making big moments every single chance that they get.
I'm just streaming because I'm at the live event right now, so
They're sitting heavily
this is
in
literally
here.
the biggest event. I might as well do something.
Hits are here. Both sides are cut off.
Might as well stream in, right?
Back to another good defensive wall thrown down there. The tags are even better with Dukes. As mechanical as he is, can't take too many of those tags there.
Y'all make sure to like up the stream, like it up.
Really pushing the agenda here, as is Clone.
Good point.
Keep in mind, Clone and Crimson, they're trying to make up for lost time. Queasy getting that initial elimination posed such a big setback because they had to make a play for the reboot bans, and now we know that they need some surge damage to officially move throughout the rest of this mid-game. Dukes and Sphinx, they wouldn't mind the refreshing materials at this point. They're using up a lot of their splashes just to try and get the job done. Not sure which duo actually decided to start the engagement, but at this point, somebody needs to find closure before the third
Well,
party
this
trips
is like the
in.
best of the best teams, so I didn't qualify or nothing like that, but
Get another tag here onto
hey, you might know Tlitz. Tlitz is right down there. Tlitz is there, and then Peterbot and Pollo right there in the stream.
Splashes coming out to make sure they keep him up.
So yeah.
Given the circumstances, the Flowberry and Fizz to reset the full HP now. They're going to commit back into it. They're too deep into the water now to give this one up. They're going to have to swim their way out. They need the mats. They need the material. They need everything that they can pick up off the Dukes.
Let's go, Dukes.
6. The Dukes need to stay alive because they're inside the top 5. So much more riding on the line for them right now.
But again, the fact that they've even been held up for this long with Kramsu and Clone is such a huge detriment. There are multiple teams now beginning to filter in around them, and the way that the zone is starting to pull over the likes of Reckless Railways, keep in mind that's also Vico and Flixie's backyard, and they've got that forecast knowledge from this patch.
Yeah, but this is on LAN event. There's no way he's cheating.
This is not going the way they expected
Oh.
at all here. Styx also punished now. The Hispanic duo sees
I mean, due to him being in the LAN, I think it'd be super hard for him to cheat without being caught.
Styx first. Dukes falls as well, and 5th place is out now. And this is going to give everyone else the chance now to secure that 5th plus. Besides the name of the move in here, it's not over for Clone and Cramsu, it's back. It's done for them now as Resigns is going to find the first elim, and Game-O gets the second. And just like that, they timed their entry perfectly for OCE.
And at this stage, again, Clone and Kramsu, sure they got the points from the set of eliminations onto Dukes and Sphinx, but the fact of the matter is, they weren't in a position to be able to deal with the third party after the fact that Kramsu left as a solo, and this time he might not have the opportunity to actually make
Yeah, I keep it above
like
30.
just
32.
did for him
I just keep it above
earlier
30.
on. All the while, Chicho and Trulix, they have
So every time
found
it hits like
their
30, I go like this,
of
mate.
surge-based
Turn it on real
territory.
quick. Hey, yep.
They've got a massive overview of where the entirety of the lobby is. This brick box on top of the mountain face as well.
This is in
Very
Fort Worth,
easy to
Texas.
spot
Fort
for
Worth,
other
Texas,
teams,
grad.
which means the flow of traffic of players moving into this next zone likely going to be restricted by Chicho and Trulix.
I'm so disappointed. I wish someone like from my chat came here and they got with me.
Given that it's off the
That'd be so
mountain,
cool.
so they just have so much visibility on the edge of the map. Rift Island, once again, housed by Puribot and Polio. Probably the 8th time out of these 11 matches who will show up consistently here. Playing some Storm right now. I wonder what's the game plan here. They continue to rack up tags. Does seem like they will need a fight here soon.
Oh, they're 12 below, yo.
Puribot's got all the chug
Oh,
splashes
yeah, chug splashes.
for this duo. Go ahead and make sure to expend a handful of them, but Polio, Puribot now. It's just going to be
50
fluid
below, yo.
into the launch pad and go, but they can see all the teams that are rifting around them, teams that might be looking to take that launch pad later
Imagine,
on,
I know.
but most importantly of all,
Like up the stream chat, like it up. Oh my, look how many people are
They're
lighting.
gonna land on. They're following Putty and Kovacs right now. They find a fresh wall from Scrolling Sky. That would even be a better option given that this is a weakened team living than they know, but Polio gets the first tag onto him, and unfortunately that sets them back.
Oh my!
Trade attack
Through
on
the
Swissy.
thing.
And Peterbot showing us exactly what he is known for.
Why is he contesting him?
Right there to keep them in the game.
Sits below though. They're still sits below.
But just
Oh!
floating above it. They're not completely safe just yet.
Can't lose focus.
Oh, Storm Surge.
Yapko are not going to go out without a fight. Sure, Peterbot might have that Mythic Striker burst, but Yapko returning fire, letting them know it's not going to be easy.
58 below.
Threshold over Kovacs and Putty. They are just getting so held by everyone surrounding them, barely managing to find a shot in the nick of time. More importantly still, seeing other players fall into the lobby instead will be their bailout moment. They are, fortunately, going to be able to take a quick moment to pause, heal up, and then determine where they head next. Carving out not necessarily an
Who do I
option.
think will
They're gonna
win?
have to fight
I don't know.
because they need
I guess
material.
Thomas HD or Peterbot. That's the winners, I guess. I have no idea.
Pick up here for Peterbot.
I kind of want
Still
Peterbot to
has
win.
2 splashes to work with right now. These eliminations being a massive, massive recovery opportunity for them. Let's take a look at it. It was
Dang.
He was flying in here.
Bro, they were 6 below, now they're 278 above.
Unfortunately, fell short of the storm line there.
Oh, Thomas.
Queasy.
Oh, they're in zone, far zone.
Hot on the heels of blitzing it.
What's the play here?
They're flat 36 above.
That would be an
They're fine.
incredible team to drop, given that
They need to get
they are
encircled
in
though.
third place.
They could
Low
just
key,
play
they're-
for Tenside at this point. They
they're
have
probably-
so much damage.
You think they're gonna
on the rest
wait?
of the lobby.
Oh my.
They're gonna wait, but Thomas HD, do you ever miss with the Monarch pistol, man?
He's too good with that.
So much damage with that weapon. It wouldn't doubt me if
How
he
does he do? Yeah, he is so good with
He
that.
is far and
Do you think he
above
has a
the
scope or
rest
no
of the
scope?
Monarch here on the weekend.
Imagine him with the
Take a
nano
look at
pistol.
that in just a moment,
Oh
but
my god.
Kovacs, Honey now, very much below the surge here, forced into a box-to-box engagement here. This is
Oh,
a strategy that's
246
gonna
above, below. They're
and they
dead.
need an elimination here now. Clock is ticking. Starting to run short on
They're too
time.
far below. It's taking too
A
hard.
matter of moments before this
Come on!
starts to ramp up onto them. Let's see it.
They're an armor wall, no?
The damage threshold is only going to continue to climb even higher.
Let's go!
Kovacs forced to jump into
They need to push in. Oh!
They find the knock onto Scroll, but that's just going to be the setup.
They're gonna get Scroll, though.
They take Skull's body, instantly throw it back into their turn. Sky now left to fend for himself as a solo. Plenty of damage above the threshold, but in a sea of
Damn, bro's
duos,
logging.
what options does he really have?
They're just sitting on that refresh right there. Now they're all the way back into the thing.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy.
I hate having all blues.
They've come in, like, reasonably out of nowhere.
I hate having all
Now
blues.
in 4 eliminations. They're
I don't like having any single color, to be honest. Purple AR and gold pump is the best loadout.
It's more sketchy to run in Arsenal. Given how many eliminations they're starting to pick up here.
Come on, Bryce. Nice.
They're finally finding theirs too, so that's a set. Starting to add up here.
Holy, that's the most stats.
Look at how isolated Queasy and Thomas HD were, though. On that far west side of the zone. A little bit of a dead side position, but they are going to have to deal with Paper and Victor B, I believe.
Hopefully it comes down
who
to
seem
last
to be
match.
joined up with them. Not going to be an easy path to trek by any means, but right there with
Sits
the
below.
Bryce and Bolts have really started to heat up here.
One tag, bro. One tag.
And this is where it matters most, because you only
Just
have
shoot back
this
at the
one
guys, bro. You
hand
have to
of
shoot
next
back.
work with, and then that's it. And there is a lot of prize money on the line when you look at these positions. The top
Holy.
Oh, the gap is a big jump.
It's active.
The first Bolts and Bryce have to
29 below.
make it there, if you will. They're in the top 5, but pushing through is going to be difficult now, given that they're running on HP, even shorter on damage.
They're gonna die. It's hitting for 10.
The fact that Bolts has to rely on
35.
advantages here, but
Above.
not enough to elimination.
Damn, he lost his teammate though.
Loses his teammate in the process, however, he is above the threshold for now. It'll buy him a little bit of time. Mulberry Fizz to give him
I
that
told you I went
extra
polar.
little
Told
bit
you.
here, so you lose fast. Also, again,
Y'all like up the live. Like it up.
it's Reason who's down at the bottom layer. What can Bolts do now? Can he maintain his position here?
656, 677.
Reason and also
Woo! Get out of zone. Oh my god.
Granted, I don't know how long it'll last, considering the fact that his current position is as grim as ever, especially seeing all of these teams in front of him. Chiefs just skirting by. Benoway clicks his box. Bolts hoping to keep racking up overhead, just trying to maintain an isolated position, but 25 above the damage threshold, he will finally be taken out.
While all that is happening,
Holy.
there is more action unfolding here.
Look at everybody.
The likes of Thomas H. Queasy, who are now looking to set themselves up with some high ground positioning once again here. How many wins do we think they can take
No.
before the weekend's over at this point? That's what I'm starting to heat up, though. Not looking up.
No.
Someone to fall inside the top 20.
Venom's gonna
Peterbot
drop.
and Boyle continuing to rack up the eliminations here.
They couldn't have found
Who all
the Zealands at
died?
a better time.
No, this is game 11. This is the before the final.
Towards the body.
A lot of people died. Honestly, I don't even know how to say it all. Y'all like it up the stream, like it up. Let's go, Peter!
Peterbot's accuracy, when it comes at a cost, Peterbot's lost Boyle. The lobby has closed in. Peterbot goes to the ground, goes to throw out the other wall, but everybody's got their eyes on the prize. It seems as though
They know that's Peterbot.
the fact that this is a solo operation.
Look, he's still
No. Bryce just won. Bryce and Bolts just won game 10.
But no, he has to give it up. He has to leave him behind. And we have seen Peterbot be here before. I mean, he just won a game where he clutched it up. So, top 14 now. It's not over just yet. Weezy still alive. Thomas H. on the front.
Oh my god!
Taking down Teeny now. Every single time he drops a team and finds more eliminations, he is gapping himself away from second and third place.
And think about the mental game. It's starting to unfold for Queasy and Thomas. They're watching this elimination feed.
The pressure,
right now.
I'd be so nervous.
Regardless if he's got more
I think I would just
he's willing
make
to
dumb
some
mistakes.
miracles happen. Program control that belongs to Thomas HD and Queasy. They're trying to make some eliminations happen. They need those points. They've got 5 already, but Peterbot just
Oh my god!
He's massacre at this stage.
Keep your attention down to the bottom right now. As Thomas H.
If this is gonna be go down to the greatest solo
pressure while Peterbot's trying to rotate. Thomas is going to find another one down low, and he is still
13 builds!
Meanwhile, Queasy
Oh my god!
on the low ground there, and they are just turning up. This is why they're first and second place given into this 11th match right here. They are decimating the lobby.
It's a 1 versus 2
This is gonna be-
scenario, but Peter Bot is just making it happen. Thomas HD.
Ritual, don't do it! Don't do it, Ritual! Oh my god!
Ritual isolated. No in sight because he's been taken out earlier on. And Peter Bot continuing to.
They need to take him down, dude.
There's a possibility of DM.
Let's go, Peter!
Just flash head on.
We have a 2v2 and then all solos in between. One of those solos is
Oh my god!
is gonna fall as well, and he just does not.
He's just siphoning him down. He has siphoned him down.
Eliminations at this point. Boog on the backside of zone. Don't come out, son. It's not gonna go well. If you step into
Siphon Medell.
Meanwhile,
Oh shit! Oh! Wait, 1v2. No, wait. No, it's a solo. Luga's still alive. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Tony JC just went down. 1v1! 1v1! Holy shit! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh shit! He's the best! He's the best! He's the best! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was the most insane clutch in the world! That is going down in the history! That is going down in history! That is going down in history! Oh my god! Oh!
Last play of the game, Peter Bot, you were out of your mind there.
Yeah, I don't know. So I eliminated Thomas, and then I knew Queasy killed one, right? And then I just knew it was a free win because it was Queasy, not Thomas, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
I'm enjoying this. Are you enjoying this too?
Thomas, do not take that, bro!
We started the day with you guys. Good 60 points in the lead. You guys have been totally
Oh!
easy all day long. It goes down to the last
That's
game.
Peter Bot, yeah.
That is going to be the greatest way to kickstart the last game of this competition. What do you guys get out? I mean, how do you take
That is insane. They need a win with like 10 kills to get
This
this.
is your time. Do you feel this is your time?
That is going down in history.
I think they're gonna. Yeah, I think they're gonna land on us.
That's
this last
cool.
game, and then we're just gonna kill them.
Okay, you expected that as well. Do you think there's a chance that Thomas and Queasy may make the play and go for you guys and land where you're landing and challenge you?
I think so.
You think they could test them?
I was going to say, I've asked you guys so many questions over the course of the last 2 days. I want to ask you what your favorite color is. Yeah, what is it?
Exactly, yeah.
No, it's not, but nothing nice.
Y'all like up the stream, like it up. Sub and like, sub and like.
One more time, would you give it up for Peter Bot?
Woo! Let's go!
So close now. FNCS Global Championships 2024.
Like it up, sub up, chat. Like and sub, like and sub. That was deep. That was good. That is going down in the history books for solo clutches. That is going down in the history books for solo clutches. That was insane. Y'all like and sub, like and sub, like and sub. Holy shit.
They think they're gonna land on it.
Yeah, because if they kill Peterbot, then they could have a chance if they win. They don't have to worry about Peterbot. Do you think they do that though? Holy shit, boys. I'm literally red. That was one of the best solo clutches ever.
We're witnessing history.
Did you see that? That was insane, bro. That was insane. That was insane. That was history. That was history. Alright, let's go.
I guess go work around.
There, put this back. Holy. That was literally crazy. That was literally crazy. That was easily one of the best solo clutches that was ever in
Bro,
history.
he made the classic jump around from the top. I knew it.
That was insane, bro. That was so insane. Did you see everybody like jumping around? Holy crap. That was crazy, chat. Oh my god. Dude, that was insanity. I did not.
I mean, they
Holy.
he deserves a dub. After
I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm kind of happy that Peterbilt won that because that clutch is so good. Oh my God.
So if Thomas won, Peterbilt and them would have landed on them off spawn.
If they're gonna land on them. If they do land on them, then they're gonna try to kill them so they don't have to worry about a main game. You know what I mean? Them getting 10 points and all that. They don't want it to bait up. Yeah, I do. Alright, I'll wait. Holy. That was easily one of the most insane clutches ever, chat. Holy crap. Holy crap. How do you feel about that clutch, bro? That was insane. Holy. GG. Yeah. Hey, there's still a chance. There's still a big chance he could win this. I mean, hey, you don't know. Anything could happen. If there's no way they're gonna land on them though. Thomas not that dumb, right? I just don't believe they do that. That would be a big mistake if they did. I need a stretch. No, that is going on all YouTube channels. That is literally, yeah, that was history. That was Fortnite history, easily. No, not really, Brad. I mean, a little bit. I only hop on it when I'm on stream, though. If not, then I don't really hop on. Y'all sub up. Like and sub, chat, like and sub. Holy crap. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's not bad. I mean, you're still making literally like life-changing money. You know what I mean? 50K to go to a spot, plus you're getting multiple clout. I mean, everybody that's joining here, if they weren't already pretty big in the Fortnite like history, then or in the Fortnite like cinema, they're already gonna get pretty big just because. I mean, you made it to FNCS World Champ. You know. Who knows though? I really do not know how this game's gonna end. Zum, if I don't know how you missed it, it's literally Pollo. Peterbilt literally solo clutched, killed almost like the whole lobby, almost like 15 pros right there. That was literally insane. That was probably the craziest clutch I've ever seen in my life. All right, y'all sub up. Make sure to sub and like the stream, chat. Because we're about to stream the last match of FNCS. This is gonna go down in history because Peterbilt just clutched. And I have everyone's reaction on stream, bro. You don't want to pick with Frantic before you leave, Nick?
Oh, Fred, man. Damn.
That was crazy. You can't even lie, Nick. You can't even lie. Even though he didn't get it. They did too. I tripped over that like 4 times. Even though they didn't win, like Peterbilt deserved that. He literally put down the whole lobby, bro. That was one of the, and that is going. I'm telling you, I told you, Nick. I said if he wins this, he's going down in history. That is going down in history.
They're gonna watch this back and be like, he did.
Where's the little medal?
As the who?
We have the purple charger where you put it.
Just going up against him, chatting with him. The words that were coming out of
Yeah, he did.
He was like, how?
Honestly, do y'all think do you guys think Pollo might be dropped after this? Or do you think it's Peterbilt's good luck charm? I feel like literally anything can happen now.
Thomas jumps down to try to take movement around, and it's so unfortunate there that Peter is just lurking about in the bottom of the zone. I mean,
Yeah, Buddha got dolled on.
Situation, if you rewind that game,
Buddha got dolled on, I'm not gonna lie.
they win it more often than not. Be very
Like 1 HP, bro. He had no mats. He had no mats.
Hey, Josh, this is.
Oh my
How
god, the crowd was.
The crowd were literally
That's
in that
crazy.
moment. Everyone is losing their minds.
Oh, this is so
still
possible.
A close
7.
game, okay? Because I
This
wanna
is
call
so
out here,
close.
Houston Thomas, they got
If
12
Peterbot
formations
dies off
that game,
spawn,
right?
they don't
So
need to win.
it's still, if
No, they
Peterbot
don't.
and
But they
Boyle go
also
down
they might
early,
want to because if they
Quincy
kill
Thomas
them,
could
then
still
they
win.
first they don't have to worry about a main game. All they have to do is
Beginning
win.
show,
That's all they have to
Adam was talking.
do. This is too close. This is too close, dude. I can't even. I can't even speak. I lost my voice. Here, go back in the stream, Nick. I want to see where Peterbot
and
wins.
relive that invitational moment. What did Putin say?
Go back into the stream. I want to see when
Basically
Peterbot
mentioned
wins.
that if the gap between second
I wanna see when
and
Peterbot
third
wins, man.
place was enough, right? Enough to
Dude.
go ahead and justify, like, oh, listen, if we
Go
have
back
a
in the
bad
stream.
game, so we get 0 points, we're still going to get second.
Go back in the
We're
stream.
going for it.
I want to see
We're
when Peterbot
running
wins.
it back from Invitational. We're landing on Peterbot and Poya 11. What does that kind of make you feel? You think they're going to do it or what?
I mean, the gap is there. You look at Peterbot and Poyle, I know they've had some hiccups in the earlier games of the day, but you can't count on them going down early, right? That isn't just how these games are played out for the most part. And so if you really want to win, you want to take home that championship like we know Easy and Thomas do, there is one play that can guarantee you that championship, and that is landing on
Turn it
them, taking the raft away
That's
from
when they
them
won.
and winning out the game.
That's way too scary.
Go
Are we
back.
really
Go
saying
back.
we think they're going to commit to a wrap?
Go back.
There's already duels
Go
there.
right here.
And you know for those other duels are thinking you got to slow them down. This could be a long out fight.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to make a call. Like, could you imagine being Queasy or Tom Cruise?
He's about to jump and get edited.
It's so tough. I mean, Queasy, I would assume would be the one to make that call, but it's so much of a wish you done that, right? Because even if you land there and you
Dude, in front of us.
there's other teams there that you guys are lecturing. There's one of these other teams. Imagine a world where they take them down.
Oh my
right?
life.
Queasy and Thomas managed to land on them, take them
Wow.
down.
It's
And
okay.
then Rex or someone else in the pure like, oh, and then, yeah, what? I mean, like, it's risky business. It's different from Invitational, Cammy and City when Queasy and Renaud landed on those guys. They were landing at Lunkin just for pure wide, right? So there was a room for it.
I guess land on him.
This is
So risky though,
Hearts
bro.
racing. We hope you are enjoying the hype. You're getting closer, starting off game number 12. Vivid, I gotta ask, how are you feeling? One game left to go.
Only one emotion rushing through my
go,
body right
Reed.
now, and
Bro,
that is
Reed's
excited.
like- is Reed even top 10?
25 minutes away from watching that trophy up there get hoisted by our global championships. One more game
It's gonna
separates
be
us and that.
Levin, how are you?
Chill,
feeling?
bro. This is anyone could win it. Anybody.
After that, I hope Queasy wins. It'll be hype. Like Queasy and Thomas win after that. Just back and forth like tennis.
What if it ties up? Oh my gosh! Final game.
To moments. This game's all about moments. Fortnite's about moments. I think back to the World Cup.
Yeah, record this. Record this, man.
Fighting to push his family
This is
back,
literally history.
fighting for his destiny. I think back to even earlier yesterday. Swizzy, all the adversity in his face, fighting up against the best duo in the world, Peter and Poyle 1v2. He did it. I think back
Take
to
a photo.
the Invitational 2022. Queasy, Venno against Seti and Cammy.
This
to
is
win
final match,
it
chat.
all.
This is history.
This game is about moments. Fort Worth, are you ready for a moment?
Woo! Let's go! Oh! Oh, fuck shit! Oh my god!
And it couldn't be said any better.
Final game.
Here, and the competition has never been closer.
Absolute chills listening to Levin. But he has a point here, MDF. This game
They landed
is
on him?
all about seizing the right moment.
No, right?
Poyo and Peterbot flying in to the raft.
I think they're
Comforting
good.
beside
Wait!
no one.
Wait!
But no
Who's there?
Queasy and Thomas in sight.
Alright. Oh.
Tinker still here. Peterbot and Boyo will have to make it out of the drop. They will have to make
This is history, chat.
Thomas HD and Queasy.
Oh my.
One more time. Elimination is going to be huge here for Boyo and Peterbot as they get to have a chance to open up the point discrepancy.
Y'all like and sub, like and sub.
Anything but a
Jeez, more than carried. The amount of clutches.
Donato Tinka nearly helping them tally up an additional 6 points. They're not careful. All the while, Thomas, Wheezy, they just landed touchdown base here at Research Rock. Brawlers Battleground. And a whole game ahead of them.
I don't know how to sound like Peterbot, what?
And stamp their mark.
And I know everyone at home watching right now is sitting on the edge of their seats. What is going to happen? Who is going to take it all home and lift the trophy at the end of bragging rights of being the best duo globally across all of the Fortnite regions? Kovacs and Honey still have so much to fight for as well, given that their podium finish is up on the line here. Let's not forget, third place is still a huge jump up in prize.
It doesn't even matter. Because I don't even third place can get it.
They've been fighting this team
Yeah.
every single
If
game.
third place gets a dub, they get it. But that's going to be hard, bro. Vico's been off his game.
Successful.
Third place
This is
takes
the
it
last
to
chance
protect
now.
their placement.
Either side
Because
willing
if
to
fourth place moves up to third,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah. Yo, yeah.
second, third is the
Oh yeah, third can't even get the second. They can't.
They actually are, but Kovacs a little bit too ambitious.
1v1, right?
Sky Scroll. They're
No,
gonna
it's
find
not.
the first knock. It's exclusively up to
Come on,
Huddy
Huddy.
to keep that podium finish alive.
It's not over yet though. Huddy is way too healthy, and they recognize that this can go either way. Given how consistent
Nice.
and beautiful tag right there.
Nice.
Can he get the second? Surely he can, but the damage has been done, and he's forced onto the back foot, starting to run out of max now. Armor wall comes out. Things are looking really dicey now for Huddy.
There's only so many ways that Huddy could actually choose to escape from this current position, however.
Oh my God.
Scroll recognizes
No.
that final elimination. Huddy and Kovacs have
Damn,
had a
look at 'em.
phenomenal run, but it's cut
Look at 'em,
short.
bro.
Boyo Peterbot doing the same currently to Trashy and Threats.
And now, there's no friends in sight. Everyone at the rack must go.
Oh, they're killing off Spawn. They don't give a
They
fuck.
want to start opening up the gap here. Trashy's going to be the first to fall now.
Their
That
loot is
final
already too
elimination
low.
having been established there for Boyo and Peterbot.
They died,
Got a
right?
moment
Yeah.
to take a quick listen in. Some of our teams.
Wait for the cameras, I'm gonna mark her up, yeah? I just know the streams are going like, is Queasy gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? What up, bro? Let's get it. Fist bump, bro. Fist bump, man. Give me a fist bump, bro. I'll leave behind it.
He thought about it. He tried to bait us. But no, I do respect the fact Queasy and Thomas HD and their ability
Which lucky
to
they didn't. 'Cause
stick to
Peterbot
their
played
guns,
such a
not be
good role. They
pressured
would've won.
into a decision that can throw their entire opportunity away. They've known that Peterbot and Boyo have not played perfectly today. However, when Peter has been online, when Boyo has been online, it is just incredible to witness clearly the clutches that he's put down today have proven just that.
Even when Boyo hasn't been there, the level of support that he's been able to provide
Oh,
for
clits.
Peterbot and just
Those clits.
fully trusting in his teammate Peter to one shot
Imagine.
every single time without fail.
Yeah, 15.
That
He
is
didn't
a
get
huge
fourth. I
amount
told
of
you he wasn't
pressure
gonna get in
rested
the
upon Peterbot's shoulders, and yet he plays as if there's nothing weighing him down in the slightest.
What's really interesting
I told you he
about
wasn't
Peterbot
gonna
as well,
do
the
that.
way they're playing right now, they're not taking any chances. Anything that moves to get shot, saw there even clicks off them. They're hitting everyone back. They're gonna want 1,000 feet between them. And of course the trophy for now, but Hingen Walks here on the other side have been flying their way up the standings, truly earning their mark, making their mark here on the global stage. This is the grand finals, Max 12 action happening right now.
Oh my.
He's gonna get his tournament cut short now. Watts has to
Oh my.
No, Rise has a different different story on hand here. Gotta be careful now.
Damage has definitely already been done though by Blocks and King. Even if Rise manages to overcome this 1 versus 2 scenario, without his duo, he's gonna have to make a play for the reboot ban, and that's gonna cost him so much time.
I like that.
Blocks, King though, they've got other things in mind, and that's continuing their streak here in the final hour. 2 eliminations already, a third party closing in. They've got ample amounts of shield though. What they really need is more white heals and an opportunity to disengage, most importantly of all.
Honestly, from Walks, that was an incredible angle to counter the rip that was thrown in the box right there. Quick thinking, swift action. It's gonna allow him to win that fight right there. Tinka has to be careful. They may have won an OCE championship, but here on the global stage, everyone is on equal footing. Things slow down for a moment. Other teams lurking nearby, listening, watching. Brazil, OCE. You never know who's gonna jump in first.
Chicho and Trulix though, they're just sticking to what's tried and true. Surge base up, scour the entire area, and apply pressure onto the teams down in Doomstadt. Keep in mind that's likely going to be Epic Whale, Buzz, Reef, Ritual one more time, having to deal with Trulix and Chicho's
Oh, look at all that
players,
triple
but
pots I have up there.
Chicho, Trulix, definitely trying to be
Yeah,
wary.
sitting
A couple
there.
of shots found
Keep
their
it.
way
They keep it just
on the flank
so they can
positions,
trade
and
storm surge and stuff.
despite how high up they managed to build these
Yeah, they
surge
bring it
bases,
home. They just throw
you
it
can
to
still
a
be
spot,
vulnerable
keep it
when you
there.
got these open edits.
Probably throw it into the bush, keep it hidden. Then once they build up, they throw them in.
No shots returning just yet though. Everyone almost in position for good reason. Sphinx and Dukes
Storm
on the other
moves
side.
quick,
Playing the Storm right
man.
now, trying to more secure what they can here. What a performance from Dukes this weekend here. Again, flying straight up to the top, not really looking back after making the top 5. He has just been so consistent with Sphinx. A duo that honestly we didn't even see coming out of nowhere. Back on over to Nico and Flicksy, the Railways pushed out very early this time around in this far west corner.
Are they third still? Yeah, right?
Nico and Quixie, last we checked in, they were trying to surmount the base around the forecast tower.
Not in the whole leader.
Spawn's just a little bit next to Awesome, but Bryce and Bolt's right behind them.
Yeah.
I have to imagine that Bryce
I
and Bolt
thought-
potentially could have pushed them out of that position. Jack and Tini, on the other hand, they're trying to deal with the likes of Ed and Versa. Nitrodrome action only going to continue to pick up. There's a lot of motion that both of these duos are making.
Y'all like it up.
And
Like
they're
up the stream, like up the stream.
on the outside of the zone. Granted, they have plenty
It's the
of time
final
to work
match,
with.
chat.
TD and Chat could also always opt to take this flaming boost to. They feel as though this battle isn't worth their time.
Damn, look at
Definitely
everyone.
are. Like it's time to get out of
Just sitting
here.
there watching.
Couple eliminations, but time to just recoup, bounce back, get the materials, find their way towards the mid game here. Meanwhile, Buga falls to the hands of Muzz
Yeah,
and
probably.
Epic Whale. And they are racking up the loot now.
Yeah, it was.
Other
I wish
teams
I
are
wish
still
Muzz
here at the
gives me.
Doom stop though. Big rotates coming in, it seems like for Green and Ritual. Mapoli and Zoyota as well. Just lurking, trying to find an opportunity here to pounce it.
That was a big set of eliminations, though, that Buzz and Epic Whale managed to find. And the fact that it was on to Avid and Buga can be crushing when you consider that they had started to surmount the comeback potential, trying to maintain the top 10.
Oh, Buga and
Able to
Avid.
get the revive. Respect the
Wow.
commitment, but Buzz and Epic Whale just a little bit too quick on the collapse.
Look at people yelling for Thomas.
Here, the crowd cheering as Thomas HD and Queasy come into view one more time. They're heading straight for this weapons bunker south of the Nitrodrome, and there's already company nearby. Instead, they might opt to pivot, take this flaming boost tube instead, Flowberry Fizz, and it's a fast rotate.
Are on the move right now.
Show
Slips
Peter
in the outcome
Robert.
as well, just outside the Rib.
Mustache, finally.
Trapped in between Mustache and Malibu in the distance. A bunker here, of course, being big upgrade to their loadout. The fact that they get this bunker completely uncontested makes a huge difference as well.
Wait, is Clips dead? No, he's alive, right? Yeah, he's in the water. They're both in water.
This is where focus will start to shift into
They're both in water.
where do they
right
want to base down for the mid game.
Yeah,
Jumping in with William Peterbach. You can see who's on the way here without
Yes!
giving it away. There is
Let's
a
go, Peter!
clear, determined play in motion right now to intercept.
Let's go, Peter!
At the same time, though, you gotta time it right. Queasy and Thomas know Boyo and Peterbach, as long as they
Peter
have
got
and
louder for
Ross
Thomas,
will
bro.
medallion every 50 seconds, that marker is going to go out. It is essentially
Holy
a
shit.
full view of
Well, this would be the end of
everyone
it, man.
surrounding you. And a big credit for as to why Peterbach has been able to find those two solo punches for the victory royales here today.
Oh no!
He's gonna take a lot of damage there. It's time for Squeezy
Look at their
to
loot.
possibly step up here, but Pocket Pars just gonna back up.
Just
play that
run,
high
bro.
ground,
Just
play
run.
that angle.
Oh no.
More attacks from behind. This is a huge setback now for Queasy here. Forced to heal. Loadout looking pretty scrappy as well, given that they don't have big.
Wait, are they fighting that?
weaponry, right? They could use a bunker.
They're not fighting
they could
cars, are
use
they?
An elite chest or something. They definitely need something.
Too sketchy to run.
They've at least got mats to work with, though, and that could be the ultimate difference maker. Rift Island spawning off in the distance.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, Peterbach, Polio up top. Oh no! Let's go, Peter!
And with the control of Rift
Oh look,
Island,
thumbs down,
nearly
thumbs down over
underway.
there.
Oyo Peterbach from this position sitting just inside the zone as well.
To Peterbach.
Next intent likely going to be to just fully restrict the flow of this lobby.
It's almost easy for
Doing
them
it to
know that
Peterbach.
the Rift Island is going to spawn. They have the forecast tower. They know where the next zone's going. Obviously, the island's going to be in it, if not extremely close like it is right now. So it makes sense. Oyo Peterbach.
Oh, no one's
are
even
isolated
contesting
here.
it.
It won't be for quite some time.
Do you think someone's gonna come up?
Again,
Or no?
probably the weirdest Rift Island we've seen off on the western.
Let's go,
coast.
Vico!
And even worse still, it's just a little bit above a weapons bunker as well. With that in mind, Peterbach Oyo.
Oh my! Oh my!
Trouble afoot here for Vico and Blixie, incredibly low. Vico dropping immediately the ultimate low ground. It's a risky play whenever you try and glide in, but Casper Prism on the other side of these walls, and they are looking for an opportunity to take this team out.
He walks in a fight right now.
Oh my! Bye, Sky.
They let them jump up into those positions, and now they fight their way into fifth here as they're ramping it way online right now.
Oh, this is too intense.
Next door to Casper Prism. Paper,
That'll go
looking
down in
inwards,
history.
trying to see
And they're
what's
like both at
happening
8-19 or
tonight.
something. So it's winner
The
gets
reigning
it.
champion Cooper there as well.
And they end up just doing the build fight. They do a 1v1.
They dance.
Very
They dance together. They dance.
And Bryce, who are fifth place team
Cornea.
coming in, but now slipping down just nearby.
Peterbach would win.
Bryce and Bolts, they're still slinking around restored rails. They can hear
Let's go, Bryce.
all of the action, all of the shots being fired just west of them, sometimes a little bit south. Bolts, Bryce, scavenging everything that remains here inside of restored reels. But if anything, their primary focus is exclusively on just maintaining a strong placement to close today out.
Great tag from Chicho. Every time we've jumped in, he is
See, no,
just on
Vico
it
was in
with
third.
Truex here. They're playing very, very
No, he was
well.
always in third. That's why at the beginning of the match you said
Third
Vico should
place
keep
spot
third here. You
is
literally
what
told
is
me.
open for them right now.
I don't even think that you know who was top 10. I think they're like 11th or 3rd team.
Have the dashes.
Bro, the dashes are so good to Fizz.
All things considering.
Oh my, mustache.
That will be
Who you root for here?
to take into account.
Oh! They're rushing him. Oh my God. Malibu could get up with
From one side of the map to the next,
Yeah,
though, for Stash Malibu,
Why did they come
no.
out last game?
They're going to need some elimination points as well.
You might actually be right.
They
That was
lost
kind of
a
sus.
lot of their footing they had.
They win every single match this day.
one.
Randomly they
Day
lose.
two,
Day
just
two.
too
Yeah,
many
they win every
threats,
single one.
too many times of falling victim.
Yeah.
The power of Oceana,
Well,
Alex,
Power won like once against them.
now
So it's just like,
Queasy, they managed to work their way from that sticky situation of dealing with Mars and Baka at the shipping
we're getting to end game.
Still more trouble afoot here because they are fully aware of the fact that this current surge phase is
Their
not
loot is so bad. Their loot is
Looks
so
like they're
bad.
looking to gear back up to take the fight again because they have to here. Queasy scarily leaving himself available and open, trying to tempt others to jump in. Meanwhile, Baka.
Wait, they're breaking their thing. No way. No way.
Sees what's happening here, and a desperate spray of build starts to come out. They try to keep them alive. No armored walls. This is the worst we've
Oh,
seen.
that was so close. They couldn't hear him breaking it, bro.
really early on for what looked like an attempt to intercept.
Two below, two below, two below.
But now instead they find themselves caught in the crosshairs. Two below.
Hit that.
Threshold. Seemingly the first time it feels like this weekend that we've seen this duo truly struggle with their surge management, but just like that, Thomas, HD, Queasy, they find
Oh, they're good, they're good,
moment
they're good,
of
they're good.
relief, a chance to breathe here, regenerate.
What the?
shield
What
as
is
much
Vico
as
doing?
possible. But the situation continues to remain dire here for Vico. He's a solo, no flexing.
Lot of our top three right now in
Yes,
desperate
he's dead.
situation for Vico here. What can he do?
How much build does he
Only
have?
47 damage above the threshold. The damage needed
Yeah, he is.
starting to rack up here. He knows it, we know it. And now he moves.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Goes back to where his teammate was
At least it's a little
falling,
higher on white HP.
trying to get a little heal off here.
What's up, Brad? Welcome
He's
back.
missing every opportunity to rotate. Thomas HD.
No! 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 No!
Effectively survived long enough to be your global champions.
Boyo and Peterborough, they're not even taking a moment to
No
celebrate. It is
way.
all business as usual for these two. They want to leave it out with a bang. They're trying to find this
No
last victory
way.
royale. Peterborough called it yesterday in interview.
They're dancing. He's dancing, bro.
Peterboro's dancing in the box. He knows what just happened. He knows.
No. No, bro. Wait, why did they rush? Were they below on Storm Surge? Let's go, Peter!
You gotta think about it. Every single major
Damn,
this year,
dude.
they have been at the podium time, including
No way,
the back-to-back
man.
coming out of the major event to win the in-person event for the global competition. The interviews that were wrapped up across all of the competitors here pointed in one direction, and that's the Peterborough, that's the Boyo. They are still showing up in the last game, and they'll very likely win this at this point.
Peterborough is an undisputed best player in the world currently, alongside his duo Boyo. They're still making sure to deal with the lobby.
Let's go, Peter!
Being floated in the water here, but Peterborough and Boyo, second in Major 1. And then a hat trick
People are
to
leaving,
conclude
bro.
the year, first place every single time.
People are
What more
leaving.
could you ask for?
People are leaving because Thomas died, bro.
On the grand final stage,
it's not
just
really a
keeping
match.
it so,
Yeah.
so close as well.
You might as well see that. Look, and Vico died. They won.
Enemies, but just so far ahead of the rest. Clearly, he's
Yeah, there's no way.
competition, but
There's no
for
way.
others, there's still lots of fight for here is
Damn, people are leaving, bro.
the game. If Bolts and Bryce pull big
I'm not
games
answering
here,
that dumb
they
question,
could very
Brad.
well jump their way up into some significant surprising and maybe
People are leaving, yo.
best team in the world.
That's crazy,
They're not the only
man.
ones seeking it out either. You've got to keep in mind Trulix and Chicho, Watson, Ping, also Spinks and Dukes. They had a little bit of a slippage, but everyone is still within striking range, depending on who actually closes out.
Wow.
Lucky number 12.
Wow.
Bolts with the elimination from afar. It's going to be Baka that falls. Harms now a victim of the surge damage takes as well as the focus of the lobby. He's
No
taken
way.
out.
Bolts on the move right now.
Where's Klitz at? Klitz isn't top 10.
They are barely holding on right now. The surge should turn off.
Klitz is alive, though.
Shortly, however, they still want to find
They're getting
damage,
ready. They're getting
just to
ready.
give them that
I know, they're
peace
getting
of
ready,
mind.
though.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
Klitz is still up, trying to navigate this game. So there's a lot that works here. Bolt's looking around, Bryce looking around. What opportunities are available here? Not many.
Wow.
The problem is how chaotic these final few moments are about to become. Everyone's got access to this river of sticks. Next to the sword reels, the underworld dash is coming into effect. Teams able to conserve as much material as possible with these vicious rotate, not to mention the aggression avenues that it opens up with being able to immediately dash into somebody else's box.
Oh, Klitz and Veno's still alive. This is a stacked endgame. Everybody's alive.
And Cammy, but it's Chicho and Trulix who are trying to make the difference here. Jan is going to be taken out. Monarch pistol accuracy.
Damn, it's so good.
For Chicho.
He's just so good with it. The highlights continue to rack up. Now Chicho and Trulix sitting underneath the box and Sphinx and Dukes who have the high ground here, but a rotate has to come out. It's a long stretch from here to the new zone. Sphinx is on the move right now. 37 players in the game, 19 duos remaining. Pewterbot and Pollo still playing the low ground right now. They have eyes on Batman moving around.
Oh, no, no, Kanata.
Who will be the next
Get out, Kanata.
to your champions at this point?
Pewterbot and Pollo are floating through this lobby. Quite literally, secondary height going to fall under their control temporarily. They're still choosing to turn forward, maintaining this front side position. They haven't challenged height just yet, but that scan bound to go out soon enough. They know Shadow Virgo directly underneath them.
Come on, Bryce.
Now, trying to collapse into the same layers, but
Oh, no. Oh, no.
it's Pewterbot underneath us. We've got to escape.
They can't stick around here for too much longer, or it'll be disastrous. And what a storybook finish for Pewterbot and Pollo team. They used to be the kings of Grim Gate. Let's not forget it.
Oh, yeah, they
played
were.
very well with the underworld dashes at their disposal. Bolts and Bryce up against Phaser and King now. They are very,
How long
very
do you
weak.
think it will
However,
last?
the surge is online, and they're taking a lot of damage here.
It's Bryce and Bullets fall now. Quax, Big, Trulix, Chicho.
We got it, what?
Bound to have smiles from
What?
cheek to cheek, but the job's not
No,
finished.
no.
They've got to
You
keep
gotta
powering
watch
through.
Pewterbot
Same
pick
could
up
be
the
said
trophy.
here
They're gonna do
for
a big
Pewterbot. They've already
I gotta
secured
watch it.
the global championship, but they don't even care. They still want more.
Still makes you wonder how much harder everyone will need to work if they want to win this one and take it from Pewterbot and Pollo, because look at what they're doing.
Oh, they want height. Oh, my God. Oh.
Pollo, Pewterbot, they know only one player is between themselves and hype. Instead, they will drop momentarily. They already got
They're
their
just
base.
killing everybody.
Looking for more though. Armor Girl's gonna cut them off for the time being, but Pewterbot, Pollo, they find King.
No, team.
6 points added to the tab.
Record this.
And it's not done yet.
They're going to hit it all the way up now. A little bit of mass to work with here too, but they still need
no, but this
a
is
bit
literally
more.
history,
Still
Nick.
looking for Ed, still looking for Purcell, looking to break out the build, and I think they're on top. But
They're on height.
They have everything to
You don't have to do it
themselves
yet.
now, but no material to work with.
Batman moving.
Zero builds.
They can tell up ahead. Teams pressuring onto their ceilings, but again, Teeny, Chap has already fallen, and Teeny just trying to do what he can to navigate the chaos. He sees Rapid go down. He wants to make his way to the body loop, but he's not going to be able to.
Oh, my Pollo.
Immediately taken out by Pollo nonetheless. on Les. Peterbot finds TD all the while. Virgo next to Paul. And
Oh, no.
Chicho just doing what they can to survive.
Oh, no.
Once again, Peterbot, Boyo finding all these angles onto everyone. Meanwhile, Chicho lurking on the low ground takes out the immediate competition, securing their third place. Peterbot,
Oh, my God.
to win here. He's going to take
Oh, he was died.
a huge shot. Things have to slow down now. Boyo comes out to support his teammate. The scan comes out.
9 kills. Gave him 9 kills.
The med kit is there as well. Boyo, the perfect partner in crime.
9 kills don't seem like a lot usually.
But against the best players in the world, it's like, wow. Yeah.
Boyo and Peterbot have had so much time now to recuperate what they lost as far as health is concerned. Peterbot's already got a run knock on to Troy. It's just Chicho standing between
It's over.
them at this point.
Woo! Let's go! You're champions! You're champions!
Everything was this moment.
Fuck yeah!
Would you please give it everything you got for the FNCS Global Champions 2024?
Oh! Yo! Jeez! Oh my God!
Bring that trophy because it is very much all yours. Wow, you've done it. The Global Champions for the world!
Woo!
I'm going to come to you first. How does it feel to officially confirm Global Champion?
It's amazing. I mean, we knew we were going to win coming into it, and
You did not!
Boyo, the trophy is yours. It has been an incredible year. Tell us exactly what's going through your mind right now as well.
This is amazing. We got second the first major, and then win. Repeat.
We heard you earlier on in the column say, greatest in the world, baby. Is that what it feels like right now? You proved it on this main stage.
Yeah, we are the greatest in the world. I will say that for sure.
It's been an incredible 2024 for you guys. Back-to-back majors, the Global Championship as well. Wow. It feels unstoppable. How has your experience been this weekend? Everything played out as you planned. I mean, you came into this with such confidence, player.
What?
We were able to
Like, my phone's good for
few games started this day, didn't go plan, and ended up working. Yeah.
I want to ask as well here, you were really pushed to the limits there. You came in strong today. A bit more difficult, but you managed to ride through what the experience of this year and those major titles as well. That's really what feels like got you here as well, to confirm officially greatest in the world.
Repeat. We got a three-peat now.
I'm going to ask one last time as well, for you guys, Boyo, what do you want to say to the fans out there? Before work, make some noise one more time.
I'm so high.
My family's here as well. For that.
See if you can get the guys walking out.
Alright, come
One
on.
more time, forward, would you please put your hands together?
Are they from America?
Yeah, they're in. I think both of them are from like around EU regions, but they moved to LA.
From what?
I think they're around EU regions, but they moved to LA.
Fucking America!
After an unbelievable year, Peterbot, Boyo, for the record major number 2, to the basketball nation, coming in
about like, I don't being the only one in the show.
Gentlemen.
Wow. That's insane.
Take a deep breath. I don't need a deep breath. I don't need a deep breath. I love it. Guys, I want you to just bask in that for a moment.
Take a video. Take a video.
You've done it.
Oh, you got it.
You set an unbelievable record in Major 2. You back-to-back in Major 3. And then you take it that one step further. The global championship title. Koyo.
It's so awkward.
You said you're here with your family. How does it feel, man, to know you're a global champion? You've worked so hard all year long. Your family is here. NA is here with you. Fort Worth is here with you. Tell me, how does it feel?
Feels amazing. I mean, last year I didn't do like as good as I wanted, so now winning feels better. And then with the fans, my family's been here, it makes me feel better.
Interbot, same question, brother. Dig deep, let me know, how's it feeling?
I mean, I have 20 family members in the crowd right now.
Let's go. Awesome stuff, guys. Listen, it's hard because you guys have broken records throughout the entirety of the year. Almost every single one that has ever existed. You guys got second, first. Now you went on the international stage. I guess the question for me is,
someone didn't jump over.
Or your goals set on anything else? Like, have you done it all? Do you want to go further? Do you want to just keep winning? Where are we going?
Man, you can always just keep winning.
Look, everyone's saying their mouse pads.
Wow.
Imagine that. Look, Polo, you burst onto the scene last year. I remember you were trying out with Bruce Evans and who's this kid? What is this? What's going on? Your rise has been incredible, and of course, understandably, everyone looks at Peter and goes, this guy's the best in the world, but for you to achieve what you've achieved the past 2 years, right? Talk to you about how you've done that and advice you give to young up-and-coming talent.
Oh, there's Tlitz in there. They're on the top stage too. I didn't know that. I think they did all popular players on top.
From that, and then I played with Peter.
They did all popular players on top. Look, Tlitz and them all are on top of the stage.
Play every day, and then watch pros, watch their mistakes as well.
Guys, I want you to take a moment here. I just want you to just look around this stadium. Look at all of these fans standing up for you guys. You have created a moment in FNCS history that we'll remember forever. What do you guys want to say to these fans, to the fans at home who are watching and want to aspire to do what you do, who are literally yelling your name the same way these fans here have been yelling?
Yeah, I'm not right. It's home court advantage. Fans, you guys are amazing, and I appreciate all you guys for coming out and watching.
Absolutely fantastic. Forward, one more time, give it up for your global champion! Thank you so much. Grab your trophy, get out of here, go celebrate. We'll take no offenses from you.
Huh?
Stand over.
That's right, go on. One more time, Dickies Arena, let's go!
Oh, shoot. Peter!
Lemon, what do we even say? What else could we say about this duo? They have not allowed us to talk about anybody else. We've tried. We have tried. And yet, every step of the way, they have stolen the spotlight. And now they walk away as global champions.
I've been being closely associated with the NAFNCS throughout the year.
Wow.
Without doubts, every single
Damn.
major for this
All right, what you want to do?
to win it. Yeah, the first one they got second. But every single time they moved, everybody from 11 was talking about it. I mean, there were huge doubts coming into the global championship this year off. Interbot not going to be as good in person. Well, I think this performance has shut everybody else up. I have no idea what to about this duo. They seem unstoppable.
I think everyone's pretty much established that yes, these guys are the best team in the world.
My hands are so sweaty, I don't want to drop this.
They are the best team of all time. There has never been a duo this good.
Damn, that was crazy, dude.
Of course, the big man, Skinny P. There has never been a player that good. Nobody has reached the levels he has shown us this weekend. The way he plays, I don't know if anybody ever will. This guy is
They're all gonna walk out towards us.
This duo is a different.
They're all gonna walk back. They're all gonna walk towards us. It's everyone. Because they all have to go into that room over there.
He wants to give it to you.
And
Mr. Savage!
Mr. Savage! He is just a star, but behind every star, there's always that player to help him shine brighter. Pollo, it didn't matter the situations. He was always right there with Peterbot. In those situations where it looked bleak, I mean, even in that last game, Peterbot gets absolutely cracked and he's recoiling, and Pollo is there instantly. Here's the med kit. Get that.
Oh, they're giving everyone boxes to put their like keyboards and stuff in.
Sometimes it's hard to visualize, sometimes it's hard to quantify, right? Just looking at the pure statistics, but these types of performances from Peterbot were not happening before teamed up with Pollo. There is something special about the chemistry of this duo, and why it may not always be obvious is definitely there.
I want some of that. Miss! I want some of the confetti, bro. I want some.
No, she might say no.
What's her, I don't know her name.
Just fantastic stuff, Levin. I have a question for you. You like to say that EU is on top, but
Miss!
how many FNCS global championship titles does EU have? How many global championship titles does NA have?
Miss with the camera!
Pause on that shirt again. NA on top! What you gotta say about that?
I got this guy.
Hey man, 2024 has been NA's year. Absolutely. And I mean, no better duo you can have had than this one to be leading the charge for your region. I want some confetti, bro. Everyone's gonna, give Peterbot the praise. Absolutely, they deserve it. A lot of people expected it to be a lot coming into the Global Championships. How good they've been. But Breezy and Thomas, to have pushed it to the limit. Honestly,
I don't want to ask a player. I don't want to ask a player.
Want to?
I don't want to. Because they're not going to do it.
Station comes second again. It hurts. It hurts me. It will hurt them. But
should I try to get over there and ask that guy?
And at least pushing us to the final game.
Those guys over there.
Many people would have never expected to happen. So props to them and the rest of the EU boys filling up that top 5. Top 6. The rest of the EU boys filling up that top 6. Super impressed by them.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously have to give Boozy Thomas flowers, right? They were the only duo. The moment Peterbot and Go started to pull away, they were the only duo that could hang, and it came down to the wire there. If their loadout had been just a little bit different, this could have been
player managers
infinitely changed. To see, obviously, Bib, I would have loved to see, just like Invitational, and he knew what he was doing, but still to have this amazing run. And of course, $300,000 there to the duo for coming in second place. Once again, life-changing amounts of money. You have to be proud of this duo.
Yeah, I mean, I can almost guarantee that heartbroken, even though second place is incredible. And we do have to point out the fact that we came into day number 2, or maybe even the global championships as a whole.
Trooper!
They're going to run away with it. It's not even going to be close. But Breezy and Thomas,
Vico!
They were very, very close.
Booga! Hey, Booga, you'll get him next time, bro. Booga, you're the GOAT, bro.
I've been handing out flowers just now. I'm going to hand out some more flowers. I just want to come on stage a second ago and talk about moments, right? One of the moments I mentioned involves Breezy 2 years ago at the Invitation.
Epic Will. Epic Will. Kanata and Epic Will. Hey, Kanata! 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 Epic Will! Muzz! Muzz! Come on, man! Clean! Hey, the big shitter! Clean! The big shitter! The big shitter! Hey, y'all get him next time, Clicks!
Win a placement that even they thought was worthy of winning and walking away. Please go find them on socials. Go send them love. They are one of the 50 best duos in the world. And they competed and left everything on that stage for you at home, for everyone here in this arena.
No, is that Batman Duga 2
Miss
a.m.?
Sasha Malibuka that walked out.
Incredible year.
That 2 a.m. is Batman Duga, right?
Yeah. Closes out with a bag. Global Championship delivered. We were jumping up on the stage. We were screaming. There's probably been some voices lost throughout the arena.
Buddy, you'll get it next time, bro.
Fortnite fan and everybody associated with the competition.
Malibuka! You're the GOAT, bro! Hey, you'll get him next time, bro! You got it next time! You're the GOAT! Next time, you got it! You're the GOAT, got it!
One of my favorite events of all time. It's been special. I can't wait for the future holds. So all of these players who've been up the stage now, they've been great. I hope to see all of them back in the future. Here we go.
Should we yell for her?
Thank you.
Someone that's on yell.
Thank you so much for allowing us to live this crazy dream of bringing 50 duels from around
Hey, bro.
to compete for a
Hey,
title of
guy under me.
champions. It has been an honor
Yo,
and
bro.
a pleasure, and we look forward to hanging out with you more in 2025. These fantastic people, from Mini Miner, from Kelly Lane, from Monster D-Face, from The Best Taco, and Adam Savage.
Oh my.
We look forward to seeing you in 2025. Until then,
Holy shit.
we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you in Battle Bus.
Oh, that was King.
Yeah.
Hey, guy. Hey, bro.
Oh my god. Ignore it.
I need some confetti. I need some. Bro, no one is doing that video. Hey, stage photographer. Frankie! Hey, bro. Frankie! Hey. Oh my god. Frankie! Frankie! Yeah!
He's so bad.
What the hell?
Man, I can't even believe it. We just wrapped up 2024. Just an amazing year of Fortnite. I was kind of curious though, what's the plan for 2025? Oh, $8 million in prize pool. That's actually really awesome. The players can be really excited to hear that.
Alright, I need this.
I'm sorry, step back. Did you say?
I need this confetti.
We're going back to trios? Yeah.
Trios.
Did you say Cypher?
What?
Huh? Cypher?
Cypher! Yo! Hey, bro! Victor!
Oh, Victor's right there.
Hey, bro! Hey, bro! Hey, can you grab me some of that? Please, can you grab me some of the confetti? I'll reach, I promise, just try.
Take a picture down there? No.
Please, man.
No. You should throw me up some confetti.
Bro, I'd reach. Oh, you got it.
He got it.
Yes. Hey, hold on, give it to me.
Confetti, bro. Try to reach it. Hey, look.